This is the Say It Can't Gamer, and you are live with the MMA-Holes!
Mixed martial a-holes. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial a-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
Boom, 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 boom.
No way.
Oh!
From the Queen Studios of New York, UFC 219 is here, and it's your lucky night because we're celebrating 219 with the What's up, friends? All right, we're here. We're all blown out right now. It's UFC 219. Welcome, and this is it. UFC 219 is here. 2017 is winding down, and check this out, friends. In the living room to the wall, fight buddies Cyborg versus Holm, Khabib versus Edson Barbosa. That's right, friends. We are your best friends of the night. We are the MMA-Holes. My father's playing an advertisement over there. I'm going to call him out. How dare he interrupt the show? Around me is these swole people. They're swole and sexy people. We have Cousin Rick. We have Cousin Mike. We have Mom. We have Cousin Sue. We have everybody over here. I have the wife all the way in the corner because that's where we keep Puerto Ricans on the show. 62 watching. Let's go. Everybody, I hope everyone's having a great night. This is the greatest show on YouTube, and it's good to see all of you people inside this chat, inside this cell phone over here. So let's have a formal introduction. Well, first of all, before we do that, this is how tonight's going to work. We put tacos in a pot, okay? We didn't put money in a pot because we don't gamble because that's illegal. But we put a bunch of tacos in a pot. We stirred it up, and we picked fights. Now, let me show you this. All right? UFC 219. We're going to start off here. From this fight on, we're going to start off around the world over here, and we are going to have winner takes all. Whoever gets the most fights right wins. This trophy over here. And we got a super chat right off the bat. Look at this mother.
Thanks, Chris. My ears are bleeding now.
Your ears are bleeding? What are you talking about? Your ears are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
The winner is the holder of the goddamn celebrity trophy and wins the tacos for the evening. So that's that. Okay, so let's introduce the peeps in the room. Let's go around the world. The fights are over there. You guys are over here. Beautiful tattoos are over here. And this is my cousin Michael, who has the super chat over his head. Let me move that. Okay. Michael, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Thanks for coming, and the show is... He is good, and we're all good. I'm great. I'm good. Brian Stevens is good over here. He's got a big purple face. What is that? Is the fights being streamed? Okay, before we get started, it does say reaction video in the description, in the title. So anytime someone asks for the fights, drop eggplants in there. A bunch of eggplants next to the person's name so I know that you guys are being idiots. Okay, here's my cousin Rick over here. And Rick, how are you today?
I'm doing splendid, Chris, and I just want to say I'm a goddamn celebrity wannabe.
You sure are a goddamn celebrity, for God's sakes.
Just a wannabe, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, a wannabe.
A wannabe.
Depending on how the picks play out.
Oh,
You could get the trophy.
I could get the trophy.
Do you feel confident about getting this trophy tonight?
Oh, well, not so bad. Yeah, I feel pretty good. I like my picks.
Michael, do you feel confident? Whoa, we got another one. Hold on. Brady Ferguson says...
Cousin Rick looks like the guy that made me stick my thumb in his ass when I was 10.
Hey, don't confuse me with Colonel Sandwich.
Wait, hold on. Someone stuck their finger in your ass when you were 10? What? Oh, my God, Brady Ferguson.
Oh, no. I didn't hear the last part of it.
Looks like... So, did you stick your finger in Brady Ferguson's ass?
These fingers have never been in anybody's ass. I can definitely say I know those fingers.
Well, there you go. And fun fact, his finger's in my ass right now. That's a fun fact right there. All right, guys, there's a fight that's about to go on. This is the fight that's happening. Check this out over here. This is the fight that's going on. After this fight, I'm going to start the clock. We're going to have a little bit of fun, but we're going to coast right now. We have an Italian versus a Wolverine. So who do you guys have in the chat? And then we're going to give you my guaranteed picks along with everyone else in this room's guaranteed picks. So let's play around. Finger in his ass. And thank you for the donations tonight. Tonight we're going to get $1 million in donations. So, yes. Check this out over here. There's my subscribers in that corner over there. Okay? We want to get to 6,200 subscribers. When that happens, the people know in the chat, we'll see dragons. Dragons going to fly all around the room and rape each and every one of us here. It's going to be wonderful, wonderful. So get in the subscriber box right now. Start off the party. We have 84 watching. Let's say hello to the chat room, the FAP room. But we got 10 more likes. 10 more likes. Yes, thank you very much for those likes. Keep on liking this video. Let's get to a gazillion likes tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
There we go. 38 in the tip jar of likes. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Let's see who's in this chat. We have Kananza Pecora. Thank you. Marky Wahoo. Gary Banjo Sandwich. Eddie Machete. Jesse Bell Hill. Kelly Hughes. Steve Sparks. A girl who can't smell. GWCS says, what? Brian Royager. Danny Toro. M24. Mr. Danky's here. Eddie Machete, I said that, and we go on and on. Welcome, Fuchs, to UFC 219 Fight Buddies. What fight are you most excited to see tonight?
You're looking at
you.
me?
He's looking at you.
Oh.
Here's looking at you.
Well, wait a minute. No,
If you had to guess.
Okay, Khabib.
Khabib.
Yeah.
Khabib versus Edson Barbosa.
Yeah,
Let me know in the chat what you guys like and who you're looking for. This guy, this is Bacon Grease. What's up, this guy? What are you looking most forward to?
I guess the main event. I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to play out.
The main event is...
I'm looking forward to Jury Glenn as well.
Yeah, there's some decent ones on this card. I've been complaining about it, but we're here, and it's exciting. So, yeah, Jury Glenn is an interesting one. That is an interesting one, and that's the next one that's coming up. It's tough to get super pumped about this one, but now that it's here, Mike, do you feel more excited?
Yeah, as the week has gone on, I've gotten more excited about the main event. A lot of people jumping on the Holly train, so yeah, I'm excited to see how that plays out. But I don't have any. Most of the people on this card kind of annoy me. SUPERCHAT. I don't have any favorites going.
Well,
I
hold that
want
thought,
to
Michael.
see a dragon dry hump cousin Rick.
So that's pretty cool. Brady Ferguson.
What?
Brady Ferguson's.
Oh, man, these, you know, I was going to say the lights aren't so bad, but they're getting hot.
Brady Ferguson wants to see a dragon dry hung. Well, how do you feel about that? Any response?
It's getting hot in here.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Brady Ferguson, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. If you guys want to interrupt the show at any time, I mean, there's 83 people watching, for God's sakes. Dip into your wallet. It's as cheap as $1 or $2, and drop a super chat. There's some songs in the description, and the $sign is the easiest way to send in your super chat. But thank you very much for the likes. We got 10 more likes. Let's go. 51 likes, and Bruce Buffer dances for likes like a hooer. Here we go. Everyone dance with Bruce. Go.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more
Drums
likes.
are the best.
Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
The MMA-Holes are making it rain on a Saturday night. Check it out over here. Mystic Mug. That's right. Mystic Moss has his Mystic Mug, and we are drinking some beverages here. We're drinking something. Oh, and NH's mug is there, too. 10 more likes. Brian Royer, what's up, kid? Marky Wahoo says, I want that fucking trophy. You want that? Jessie's beeping, liking, and super chat. Listen to her. She's our moderator, and she'll stab you with the wrench if you don't listen to her. And go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. She's wonderful, wonderful as well. You cannot have this trophy because it has a toilet brush at the end of it. So, how many people in the chat want me to shove this up Michael's ass? Hit me with the ones right now.
I'm glad he went to the right. That's all I
Well, clean it out. Hit me with the ones if you want to see that. I see a head movement in the chat. Where is it?
Super chat.
Uh-oh. Brady Ferguson on fire.
Cousin Rick has more neck than a necklace.
Brady, stop it. Don't tell anybody about these things. Nice. We tried to keep it quiet through the holidays. It didn't work. it got out. I don't know how.
Well, listen. What I mean, it comes in handy, that long neck, right?
You can reach a lot farther with a long neck, yes.
There's a lot of ones in the chat. It looks like everyone wants to see this trophy go up your butt, Mike. I don't know. This is a very ruthless chat room right now. Yeah, cuck him. Okay, good. JD McCullough says, hi all. What's up, JD? Darth Bane says, T1000 and George Lucas had a baby. So oh my God. We need some nicknames right now because thankfully I have my cousins here and this is great. They're from Michigan. Fantastic people. Good family members. Probably my favorite family members. No, this because they're here. But we need nicknames. We need some nicknames for Cousin Rick and Cousin Mike. The people on the couch will let them slide. But let's start. Let's start with Cousin Rick. Okay, we need to have
I think
a nickname.
It's already been picked. I'm sorry, but
Long neck Rick.
long that would work.
Oh, okay.
Or the thumb.
The thumb. Oh, thumb up the ass.
Well, I know which one you need to pick now. I don't think this is
Oh, here we go. We have another super chat.
Yeah.
Cousin Rick
Brady,
is
I
a
told
Canada
you.
goose.
Keep it on the QT.
Do you?
I haven't broken this to my wife yet.
Are you? Are you a Canadian goose?
We are from up north, yes. We're just across the river, a stone's throw.
He is from Canada, by the way. The
Oh,
gentleman.
well, good. We're from near Sarnia, yes.
Canadian goose. Oh God! What are you guys drinking in the chat? Let me know. There is a fight going on right now, and we will be talking about these fights. This is a fight reaction show, but we're having a little fun. We're warming up right now. We're not just doing the main card like every other fight, buddies. We're actually doing some of the preliminaries, and we have some fancy wagering going on behind the scenes. Dump and stupid. That's terrible. Which one's dump and which one's stupid? White boy Rick says flawless. Flawless is white boy Rick. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, well. I'm
Rick,
from Detroit.
Oh, Aussie dude calls you the Silver Fox.
Oh.
How about that? Or the Silver Goose.
That's two. Silver Goose, why not?
All right, let's see if we have any other good ones in there. We're trying to find water. Okay. Calm him down, Grandma. What the hell? Who is that? Mr. Iron Hex. What a weird second round, says Steve. Yeah, we probably. Oh shoot!
Actually,
Look at this.
somebody's watching the fight.
This is a little bit of tight.
He's going for the submission.
We're in the second round now. Vittori versus Akhmedov. We're having a little bit of fun over here. And Akhmedov, Jesus Christ, he is in some trouble right now.
He is.
3 minutes and 30 seconds trying to work a choke, but he's slipping out and slips out of it.
Oh boy.
The Wolverine slips out of the choke on top of what looks to be baby Chase Sherman. That's what he looks like. Silver Goose it is. So Brian Roger likes the Silver Goose.
Yeah.
I like the Silver
It's a
Goose too.
combination name. Yeah, I would take it.
Or Old Geezer. Well, that's terrible.
Well, that's
Horrible.
true too.
Hey, listen. This is I'm part of the Geezers anyway. Hard to not pick a man fighting a woman, says Just Drive. Dragon67 says, yo, Cameron Ryder. What's up? Cameron Ryder in the house. Ask never asks. He looks like a Hank from King of the Hill. Can you do your best?
These lights are bright. And I knew I should have done the makeup before I came on.
All right, we're gonna call you the Silver Goose. I
Okay,
kind of
Silver
like that.
Goose, I'm taking that. yes.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh no. Let's not hold on.
Brady
We don't
Ferguson-
need to hold on at all.
Brady Ferguson drops in and says,
Oh.
Cousin Rick kinda reminds me of Ethel Merman.
Ethel Merman?
Oh my God. Oh. God bless her.
"Whoa, oh my
boy.
God, Brady Ferguson, Jesus Christ, be nice, Brady,
And
for God's
Ethel is
sake."
dead, you know.
Yeah, God, rest in peace. That reference is definitely very relevant. Thank you, Brady Ferguson, for the relevant reference. All right, so now we have the great with Silver Goose. Wait, what are we calling you?
Silver Goose.
Silver Goose. Okay,
Silver Goose. yeah.
the Silver
Silver Goose.
The Silver Goose. We actually have a pigeon that's on the show that we call the pigeon because they said his head looked like a pigeon. So
Thank God I
So the
wasn't
Silver
here
Goose
that
is a
night.
lot better. Yeah.
Silver Goose is.
All right, so now let's go with Michael over here. We've had Corey Feldman once before. We're not taking Corey Feldman votes. We're removing that vote. So let's get Michael in on this. We have the Silver Goose, and let's see what we got for Michael. Silver Goose is good. That's right, Barry Banjo Sandwich.
That's it. Yes,
Good. Banny Dick Rick. You tried to say Vanny, but you said Banny. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Baby Duck Rick. All right, we're done. We're done. Stop.
Yes,
Stop here
other
and say-
other way, please.
All right.
Please, yes.
All right, Cuckboy McFly. They moved on. All right, we have 100 people watching. Welcome, friends. You're watching the MMA Holes. There is a fight going on right now. We will pay attention to the fights, I promise. But we are having some
There's some
cocktails.
swollen faces.
Oh. They're doing my thing.
Grey Goose. I like Grey Goose. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, Grey Goose.
I like Grey Goose.
Oh yeah, I'm going Grey Goose.
Nice.
That's the best.
All right, Grey Goose it is. Okay. Dude looks like an abortion that lived. It says, I miss Dad. I miss Dad. We haven't seen you in a long time. Which abortion are you talking about? Christian Pale? Culture Christian Pale.
Winner.
Christian Pale. That's pretty good. I don't think you're going to be able to beat that one. Oh, shoot.
I knew we should have gone with the makeup.
Oh, Mike. Hold on a second. We have a donation here. Brady Ferguson jumping in and says,
No, no, not Brady.
"Oh, well, here we go. This is very nice by Brady Ferguson." Here we go. Let's see what Brady says.
Michael looks like a bald eagle anus diving.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow.
A bald eagle anus diving. Have you ever got that before? I don't know. Thank you, Brady Ferguson, for the donation. I appreciate all the wonderful. I like Christian Bale. I think that's fantastic. Christian Bale actually happens to be I have like a man crush on him. So now you're saying I have a crush on my cousin. Thanks for that.
We can go see Hostiles.
Yeah, we could. Christian Bale, LOL, says Gary Banjo Sandwich. Christian Beasley left my ass off. Good question. What did Christian Beasley say? Let me go back. How deep on the alcohol are you? We just got started.
Oh yeah, wait.
We
no,
just got
that's not
freaking.
fair.
Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, he has a head start. Kevin, the Tack Daddy says anus diving is huge. Is it? It's a big. I can't even entertain it. Anus diving. All right. There's a lot of people coming in here like, what am I watching right now? What is this? Is this a fight reaction show? This fight is going on right now. We're having a little bit of fun. Any fight buddies, I like to get a little warmed up. And this fight's going on. Let's look at the live unofficial stats. First round, you have 21 total strikes to 22, 21-22 insignificant. Very even in that one, lopsided in the direction of the Wolverine in the second round. That was a close choke attempt in that second round, but striking advantage goes to Omari. And we're going to pay a little bit more attention when we get into the next fight because we have some wagering going on here. All right, Gucci Gangrene, Gucci Gangrene. Okay, we're going to stop the nicknames now. We're going to stop that.
Please.
Cut it out. All right, and we all have our Swole MMA Holes shirts on. Check this out, guys. We all have MMA Holes shirts on because we're goddamn celebrities over here. If you guys want an MMA Holes shirt, you go in the description, you go down on our description, and you buy yourself a shirt. We almost made it professional, says Christopher Shelton. Nah, there's never a professional. Guys, what's a good link, says Ishmael. Someone help out Ishmael in the chat. We almost made it professional. Whoa, these two are throwing. Oh, the Wolverine is taking it.
Look at the.
Wow, the Wolverine.
He wants it.
This guy looks like a character from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, he got it. He wanted it. He got it.
Wolverine eating the knee. Holy smokes. We're in the third round of the Wolverine and the Italian guy. Girl who can't smell. Mike, the anus, it's settled. No, it's not. No, that's not. It's Christian Pale.
It's Christian Pale, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to go with Christian Pale on that one. I got to lower my voice. I'm getting a little. This is very squeaky. Oh, they can't hear it.
Yeah.
Earthworm Jim. All right, so guys, are you pumped up? Are you ready? You're with your fight buddies. We went a little earlier tonight. We're having a little bit of fun over here. New sub. Hey, the Ghost of Rose. Hold on. The Ghost of Rose. The Ghost of Rose have subbed. So thank you, Ghost of Rose. Welcome to the family. Oh, Dan Burns is here. Hold on a second. Yeah. Dan Burns is here. Wait, was that Uncle Frank walking through the background in sunglasses?
Yes, it was.
Check it out, the Ghost of Rose. And that was Uncle Frank. That's right.
That was Dan.
Answer the phone. You know what? I will. Fuck it. I'll take phone calls now. I wasn't gonna open them up right now, but since we're having a little bit of fun, we're gonna open. You know what? No, I'm gonna open it up after this fight. You got 3 minutes left in the third round of Vittori versus Akhmedov. Yeah. Y'all fucking cheers tonight.
Doing okay.
You never know. You never know. This is a good exchange.
He's really had.
Oh, mouthpiece out. Wolverine's like, nah, I don't need mouthpiece. No mouthpiece for me. I'll open up the phone lines after this, and you guys could lay into us. What was that?
Put it in. I'm not touching that mouth.
The ref. who's afraid of the Wolverine having rabies. A lot of blood exchanged by the two fighters over here going into the third round. This Wolverine has an iron jaw. Oh, spinning back fist by the Wolverine. What's the sub goal ends of the night for JBH? What is JBH at? We'll do a little sub spike for her, even though she doesn't do it for me. No, that's fine. We'll do a get Grey Goose to fuck the chair. So you want Christine wants, and she's sitting in the room.
How much?
That's coming from here.
That's coming from here?
Yeah, it's coming from here. Yeah.
Well, that's money in the family. That doesn't help anybody.
Yeah. How much? All right. If someone does a $20 Mike Perry wristband donation, will you fuck that chair? Well,
only from behind.
Yeah, from behind. All right. So there you go. Only from behind. So there you go. Let's see. By the way, the Mike Perry donation that's in the description, if you are in the U.S. and you do throw that donation out there, I will be shipping you guys a wristband. And you would look like this. Like this. I'm peacocking with my wristbands over here. It's wonderful, wonderful.
Come on.
Wolverine is a savage. This dude is he's a Wolverine. Spinning back elbows is the Ghost of Rose. The Ghost of Rose is here. She's an apparition. Welcome. Dan Burns says, move that mirror behind you about 5 inches to the left so I can see the fights. There you go. This mirror over here. That's called the strike mirror. I had that gigantic mirror over there was behind the couch, and I'm like, yeah, that's gotta go. Mike Perry bark bags. Yes, that is Duke Chronic. I never seen Duke Chronic before. Welcome to the show, friends. When we get to 6,200 subscribers, we will let dragons loose. So stay tuned for that. Michael Anzalone, what's up? The Ghost of Rose. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for subbing to Chris's channel. That's right. The MMA-Holes is our channel, by the way. It's not just my channel. It's not just Mike's or Rick's or the Goose. It's all of our channels. The MMA-Holes. It's you guys, the cringiest group of MMA fans on the YouTubes. Ginger Gin Nuts says, girl who can't smell GW. What does GWCS stand for? Oh, it stands for girl who can't smell. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm here all night. Hey, what's up, Dan from Oregon? Dan from Oregon. Love MMA. This was suggested. All right. Well, we'll be trending tonight because we have 100 people watching on the prelims. Wait until you see what happens when we get to the main card. Everyone's penises explode. It's really weird. Love MMA-Holes. All right, Mr. Trueboy, what's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. I cannot wait for Khabib, says Kamen Rider. And this fight is winding down. Who won, the Wolverine or the Italiano?
The Italiano.
Italiano. All right, so now this is interesting now. Now we get into the meat and potatoes, okay? Now we're going to talk about our wagering that has happened. There is a pot over there. There's a bunch of people in this room, and we all put in our picks. We all put in our picks for these fights. From this point on, whoever gets the most picks right wins the pot. That's that. Matt, man, what's up? Cyborg says, Aussie dude, that was a good fight. This is Duke Chronic. A 3-round war. Zach Galifianakis is on the TV now. How many people in the chat bought the pay-per-view? And how many of you are stealing the pay-per-view? Tell me right now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We bought it. And we got 10 more likes. 70 likes right off the bat. 106 people watching. You are joining the greatest party on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Go.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
And everybody, let's.
Christine's answering something.
What?
Christine's answering.
Christine's answering something? Where is Captain Redbeard? I'm right here, Los. I'm right over here. Stealing. All right, so we got Kanenis is stealing. I am stealing. Don't know yet, says Cole. Periscope. MMA for the win. Is it on Periscope? On Twitters? What else we got? I'm stealing it like DeReal steals like from the grocery store, says Mr. Tank.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Give me a link. So Dan wants a link. Stealing it. I think a lot of people in this chat room are stealing this thing. Xeon, what's up? Says MMA-Holes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS, says Jesse. Murdering dislikes in the chat. Mr. Trueboy says, where are good sites, guys, to watch it? First Row Sports. Neither just watching you or going to the bar, says Brian Roger. Brian Roger, you are wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
AIDS is no joke, everyone, says Eon. Well, it's a joke if you don't have it. I got it free on my BT sub. There you go, BT. So from the UK, and we're gonna hear a decision here. Let's see what we got here. It's got to be unanimous, right?
Yeah. Oh my God!
They're right.
This is gonna be a draw.
I mean, you got a majority win, right?
No, it's a draw.
Majority
It's a draw?
draw.
That was.
Oh my
That was
God!
BS.
Thank
That
God
was
we weren't
BS.
betting on that.
Yeah, I know.
That's terrible.
Majority draw. Oh my God! A majority draw.
I don't know who out there saw it, but I saw it different.
That's insane. Majority draw. Say a majority draw. Majority draw.
Majority draw.
Very good. Michael?
Majority draw.
There you go.
This is
Now
our
say it 5 times really
draw.
fast.
This is our litmus test for how much we've had to drink. That's Michael's.
Yeah, after every fight we have to say majority draw. All right. First time man versus woman says, yeah, that's true. Cyborg versus Holm is the first time we see.
Generous to Holly.
Yeah, I know. That's true. That is true. Holly Holm.
It's a
You know-
spectrum. It's a spectrum.
I would spectrum. I would want Holly's body. Like I would want to have that physique. Like if I would be good. I would stop at Holly's physique. Yeah. Well, I mean, but she's got great pecs. She's got traps. She's got good arms. She's got very good definition. I'll take the muffin top. I don't know. Let me know in the chat if you would want Holly Holm's body. Or forget it. Let's just stop talking about that before it gets really weird. All right, here we go. $1.55 watching the MMA-Holes, and now we're gonna do picks. We're gonna go around the room and see who we have in this fight over here, and it's gonna start from this point on. I will probably lose my voice by the end of this stream, and if that happens, I'll have sex with my chair. Miles Jury versus Rick Glenn is the fight that's going to happen. We're in the preliminaries. And we have 200 people watching right now, the MMA-Holes. We're going to go around the room and see who each and every person has in this room. Let me know who you have in the chat. And here we go. Miles Jury versus Rick Glenn. Carl.
Chris.
Yeah.
Michael is one thinks that
Michael looks like Triggered Mike. Well, there is blood flowing between the veins of Mike and Triggered Mike. And they have the same name. So that's your son.
Like his kid when I was a kid.
All right, so here we go. Look, we're going to go around the room real quick. Christine, who do you have? First fight.
Glenn or Jury?
Oh, we caught her off guard.
Glenn?
Glenn.
Wow, you're picking Rick Glenn. All right, Rick Glenn for the win. Michael, who do you have in this one?
I have Rick Glenn as well.
Rick Glenn for the win. Mother, Rick Glenn or Miles Jury?
Glenn.
Glenn, wow. 3 Glens.
I
One
went
cup.
against the namesake pick, and I went for Miles.
Miles Jury in the house. We have 2 more picks over here, and then we have Mystic Moss.
Rick Glenn.
Rick, whoa.
Yeah.
Get that man on camera.
Wait, what did you say again? Could you repeat yourself?
Rick Glenn.
And Sue?
I'm going for Glenn also.
Wow, a lot of Glens.
I'm
There's
Miles
a lot
alone.
of Glens.
Might be the
There is a
winner.
1 Miles Jury, but there's one more pick, and here we go. Mystic Moss. Mystic Moss. Fap.
Ascan.
Fap.
You may receive correct picks is what will achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Moss to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick. It's time to pick. Suck my dick.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. In this fight over here, Mystic Moss, well, he picks Miles Jury too. There's only 2 people in this room that picks Miles, number 15 Jury. Who the fook do you guys have as we have 300 people watching the MMA-Holes? This is insane. Roberto Nunez, what's up? Roberto is in the house. Roberto is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The reason why you want to subscribe to the show is this. We do 3 shows a week, and then fights, we have reactions like this over here. We give you fight commentary, and we all get naked by the end of the stream. We're the only ones that pick
Miles.
Miles Jury.
We are.
Wow. Here we go. We'll move this over so we can hear you. Miles Jury, there's only 2 people. This is wild. You realize if we win, if Miles Jury
Yeah, we've
wins,
got an advantage.
we are front runners.
We're front runners then, yeah.
That's right.
First fight.
And we're closer to this trophy, which I don't know why I have on my lap. It's like sucking me off. All right, so here we go. Jury ranked 15. Go with him, says Brian Roger. Say, yeah, fuck it. Go for the rank, right? I can't smell, says girl. I see girl's going to provide a lot of entertainment here. We have a lot of people jumping in over here. When we hit 6,200, we let dragons fly, so it makes total sense to subscribe to this channel. Bruno Lima Norona is now an MMA hole. Welcome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome, my friends. Miles Jury in first round. So Chief Taints is Miles Jury in the first round. When is Khabib? Khabib is fighting co-main event. So probably going on, what, 11:30-ish Eastern time and whatever time it is your time. Time to answer calls. All right, Ethan Shear, stop fucking yelling at me. Here we go. 516-522-0267. Call in. I will take 3 calls right now. Get in on the lines. Become famous. N13 says, you suck dick. Thank you. 3 calls. Here we go. We're going to wait. I'm going to wait right now as I wait. Who will be the first caller? Onto the MMA holes. I'm going to dance. Wait, hold on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You are live with the MMA holes. What's your name and where you from?
Hello?
Yes, you are live with the MMA holes. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, it's Ethan. I think Rick Glenn's gonna win.
You think you're going with Rick for the win. Rick Glenn for the win. All right, first round, second round, third round. What do you say?
Second round KO.
Second round KO. All right, my friend. Thanks for the call. Second round KO. Rick Glenn. What do you think about that?
I like it.
Wow. And he was, I think that was my nephew. All right, here we go. Thank you, Rick Glenn, for the call. I appreciate the support on that one. And we got a super chat. Tommy Bones is in the bitch. What does he say?
What's up, Chris Babe? I'm with a sexy lady in red.
Ooh. Did you call me a babe or did you call the sexy lady a babe? Regardless, thank you for the super chat. And he's with a sexy lady in red. What do you think about that? Tommy Bones he's going to have sex with a lady in red.
Not a bad deal.
Not a bad deal, yeah. All right, here we go. The 14-year-old Miles Jury is walking into the cage. Let's take one more call. Oh, he's not. They're just showing highlights. 516-522-0267. Call in right now to the MMA holes. I just called. It's busy. Los, I don't have this show doesn't have production over here, so you get a busy signal if we don't get you. Call now. Before I don't know. Oh, my long lost son. That's right.
What's this for?
The last stream on Jessie's channel, I told him that I had 3 Django's, baby Django's, locked in the basement. I had 3 baby Django's. Hey, we got another subscriber over here. What's going on? Turf Angel 123, because Turf Angel 1 was taken. Turf Angel's like, oh damn, someone took the Turf Angel. Welcome to the MMA holes. We got a caller over here. You are live with the MMA holes. What's your name? Where you from?
Cousin Rick's a nigger, you fucking nigger.
Oh my god.
I've heard
Wait,
him
hold
before.
on. Are you the
I know that guy.
Are you the N-word? Be honest.
Oh, I've heard this guy before. Didn't he call in last night or Wednesday or whatever?
Yeah, that's my father. My father keeps calling in. It's really messed up. You're live with the MMA holes. What's your name? Where you from?
Give me some of that voodoo thing.
Holy smokes! Is this Brady Ferguson calling in live in the MMA holes?
It's him, baby.
Oh my god. Now, Brady Ferguson, not only did you make it rain earlier, but you played a rap song that you can find on the channel. Fantastic stuff. I never knew that you could spit bars like that, Mr. Ferguson.
I can rap, baby. I can rap.
Now, Brady Ferguson let me now talk to me here. Did you get laid tonight? Did you get laid tonight?
Your cousin there, he's been taking a lot of heat, eh?
Which one?
Yeah, it's a dangerous seat. Either one. Yeah. Anyhow.
Yeah, he's been getting it hard. I feel for him, man. But
So
you know what?
Yeah.
When you got a neck like that, like you gotta expect. I can't hear a word you're saying.
So you blame it on his neck.
Can you hear me?
All right. Anything else on your mind?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Anyway, I just called to say hello to the MMA holes. Yeah!
All right, thank you.
All
Look
right.
at that. All right. There you go, Brady Ferguson jumping in. You have anything to say?
Well, at least you didn't say more.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Brady Ferguson is an OG MMA hole, and Brady Ferguson is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Subscribe to my channel, says Girl Who Can't Smell. If you can't smell, why would I subscribe to your channel? It'd be useless for me to watch that. I only subscribe to women that smell, that can smell. And Jessie attacked. Oh my gosh, says Kamen Rider. The Gray Goose, the Gray Goose. That's right, the Gray Goose right over there. And Christian Pale. Christian Pale. That's not the first time though. I mean, I've heard you.
No, I got machinist Christian Bale.
Oh no! Oh my! Oh,
The Machinist.
Oh,
Oof.
Great
Well,
movie though.
That was a
great
good movie. It was a good movie. Yeah.
I'm committed to the role.
And all
I'm being emaciated.
All right. So, do you guys want me to take one more call? Hit me with the ones. The fight's about to get started. We have some wagering going on. Not money, of course. But if you want us to take one more call, hit me with the ones in the chat. If you have not subscribed yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. We're almost at 6,100 right now. So keep subscribing to the GOAT, the MMA-Holes. And speaking of GOAT, right over down below over there, there's a GOAT that comes out. And fuck you. All right, fuck you guys, says Danny Toro. Hear the GOAT. Wait, is that the GOAT? I need a woman.
The goat know what he has to do. I've seen the goat in action, and I don't know if he'd really want to go there.
Ethan Shear chimes in and says the Gray Goose, more like the Gay Goose.
Oh, okay. Who said that?
All right, well, we're gonna take one more call because I see the ones in the chat. You guys are going crazy. The Gay Goose. All right, the Gay Goose. 516-522-0267. Getting on the lines. Who needs MMA, right? I mean, we could just talk to these crazies over here. Check out the UFO on my channel. I'll make sure I watch that. All right, here we go. Last caller before this fight starts. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Hello?
Yeah, lower the background before I slap the shit out of you.
All right, I lowered it.
All right, that's all right. I love you. All right, there we go. What's on your mind? Where are you from?
Nothing, just calling to check up on your MMA hole.
Yes. And what's on your mind, man? Thanks for the call. What's your name?
My name is Michael.
Michael. I like that name. Very nice. Not Michael?
No, not Michael. I hate Michael.
Okay. I hate him too. Michael, what is on your mind, my friend?
Nothing, just hoping for a Holly Holm win.
All right, Holly Holm for the win. There you go. Is it because you're racist and you don't like Brazilians?
No, it's because I'm from Albuquerque.
Oh, okay. So you're a white racist from Albuquerque and you don't like Brazilians. All right, Holly Holm for the win. Do you predict a round?
I'm hoping for a round 2 knockout.
Round 2 knockout. You think that leg's going to get up to the noggin of Cyborg?
I think it could. I think they're going to brawl it out pretty fierce like.
Awesome. All right, thanks for the great call. Michael calling in live on the MMA-Holes. All right, get out of here. All right, here we go. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it. You are wonderful, wonderful. Here we go. Let's do it. Jory is there. We haven't seen Jory in a hot minute. We're going to do a live fight reaction like no other. Let's put the sound on over here so they can hear some stuff too. All right. We have John McCarthy. Big John McCarthy is the ref. And this is how this is going to work. We're going to talk you through the fight. We're going to have a little fun. We're going to yell. We're going to scream. We're going to blow your eardrums out. And there are only 2 people in this room that picked Jory, myself and the Gray Goose. Or the Gay Goose.
Go with Frank.
All right, the Gray Goose. Here we go. The fight has begun, and I did not start the clock because I'm a big penis. All right. Here we go. Let's get this clock started. All right, I'm going to sync up the clock. Now, there is a clock that's going to start that's right over my head over here. This is the clock that you can sync up with me. Once you sync up with me, you're good to go, and there it is. Jury versus Rick Glenn, 2 Walking Dead names. It's fascinating. Who do you guys have? I like Miles Jury. The guy's a good fighter. He had a dud against Cowboy, a little bit of a break. Maybe a little bit of a disappointment. I don't know, but Glenn is looking to be ranked right now. Jury in the clinch, moving. Fuck me. Oh, God. Glenn's back into the cage. And here we go. Jury's doing some work. Circles around. Glenn has Jury's back to the cage. We're going to be exchanging positions here. I see it right now. Here we go. Dancing. It's so funny. You look at Miles Jury. The guy just does not look like a fighter, right? Like, if you would see that guy in a bar, you'd just be like, I could smack this guy around, right? Miles Jury. Looks like I don't know. Looks like a pencil pusher.
Michigander.
Here we go. Pushes off, breaks off, back to the middle of the cage, and here we go. 2 fighters going. Jory versus Glenn. We are in the first round. A fight reaction time. We have 100 likes on this, and only 9 people dying of AIDS. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Nice kick to the body by Jory. Miles, Jory, and Glenn. We have the first round. John McCarthy. Ooh, right. Oh, a left. Lands by Miles Jory. Right on the mush. Miles Jory with a quick left. He's keeping that right cocked back, waiting to unload it. What is Glenn doing? It looks like he's... What is that? He's like huffing and puffing with his porn stash.
It's like a
pick.
You can't change your pick right now. It's well, the fight. What is he doing? It's like he's like. It looks like he's heaving. Is that a tactic of Glenn? Glenn, yeah, Jory looking very crisp right now in the first round.
Glenn's got it.
You never know though.
Yeah, he's got to mix it up here.
Glenn, I feel, is too dopey to really feel pain. Fight is over, says Christopher Shelton. Let's see. Oh, a takedown by Glenn. Reversed by Jory. Jory rolls him over. Jory in side control right now. 2 minutes and 41 seconds left, and Jory's ready to do some work inside the guard of Glenn. Jory working inside the guard of Glenn with 2 minutes and 34 seconds left. Plenty of time over here. Can Jory pass the guard? I think Glenn should just hold on to him and try to get stood up here. Instead, eats a shot by Jory on top. Jory's trying to push forward. Still inside the guard of Glenn. Glenn is like, look at my porn stash. Standing up.
Come on.
Jory's like, guy, get up. Lets him up. Glenn back up to the feet. Both fighters inside the Monster Energy drink octagon. Nice kick to the body again by Jory. It's there all day. Man, oh man, Glenn looks like shit.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Right?
Don't worry, he's gonna wake up.
He just looks like a big dope. He does this weird thing. Like he's just like, he's about, oh, nice left by Jory. Jory looks crisp right now. Glenn with the arms high, circling around away from Jory's right hand. Jory just looks like it looks like he's just having fun out there. You never know though. You never know. Do not count Glenn out here. In the first round, we have 1 minute 30 seconds left. They're showing Jory's corner. They're like, win. Is that Jeremy Stevens? That is Jeremy Stevens in Jory's corner. Ah, we got a little who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
In Miles Jory's corner. Minute 20 left in the first round. Not much going on right now as they're both in the middle of the cage. Circling around. Kick to the head. Misses by Glenn. Jory moving forward. Jory pressing. Glenn circling. Both fighters high five. Goes for a sloppy shoot by Glenn. No mas. Kick to the body. Stuffed by Glenn. Jessie saying like, sub, and super chat. And listen to her. She knows what she's talking about. Nice right to the body by Jory. Jory level changing back to the middle of the cage. Both fighters. Glenn, what is that dry heaving motion that he does? Glenn, what is that? He's like. So weird. Tries for a takedown. Stuffed by Jory. 35 seconds left. Faggot, says Safi. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Man, fuck off, says Eddie Machete. All right, here we go. 25. Oh, nice knee to the head by Jory. It's going to take a lot to put this Glenn guy away. You can tell he sucked on porta potties back in the day when he was a child. Shoot again by Glenn. Back to the cage. 10 seconds left. Maybe you can get a leg takedown as Jory is trying to fight him off, and it doesn't look like it. Glenn's just like, I'm going to wait for the second round. Here we go. Thank you, Carl, for the subscription. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. My like tip jar got all screwed up. Let's look at the unofficial stats over here. And yeah, I do feel that Glenn, why are we on this fight? I do feel that Glenn did get the first round. UFC.com. I mean, Jory. Apologies. Yeah, UFC. Here we go. Okay, we're in business. First round, 21-8, 15-8, significant strikes. That's only the first round. We're going into the second round right now. Let me know who you guys have, but it looks like Miles Jory has the first round. We're going to reset the clock and have a little bit of fun. We need this. Grey Goose, we need this. We need this bad.
Yes, we do.
We do. We're the only ones. We're the only two that picked Jory. This is a very important fight for us, but it's only the first fight. Ben Askren in his corner says, Kanenis. Is he? Wait, is Askren with? I got to fix this tip jar. I hate when it does this. My OCD kicks in. Oh, God damn it. The tip jar is broken. Awesome. So see this thing over here. If you look down there where it says likes, you can lick my balls. It's broken. I love when that happens. OBS sucks. All right, so second round's about to begin. Let's start it up. You guys are liking this video so much that you broke OBS. 150 watching. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Second round has begun if you want to sync it up.
Come on.
here.
Get in there.
Glenn moving forward. Ooh, eats a left.
8 left.
Miles Jury. Glenn. Second round. UFC 219. Glenn has Jury back to the cage. And it seems like this is how Glenn's going to have to fight this one. Just ugly. Push him to the fence. Grind on him. Try to get the takedown. Knee to the body. And Jury gets away from the cage. Sloppy head kick by Glenn. Blocked by Jury.
Looks very slow.
Oh, Glenn walks into a right. Literally walks into a right. Right to the dome. It doesn't look like Jury's got the pop to put away Glenn, though. I think we got a 3-round fight over here. Oh, nice takedown attempt by Glenn. Spins Jury, uppercut. Oh, cracks the left eye open of Glenn. Glenn is bleeding from his eye, but that's not going to stop Glenn as he's moving forward right now. Glenn's like, I got a porn mustache, and I'm going to keep going forward. And that's what he's doing. The counter's there, though. Jury is definitely timing it perfect. Clinch, back to the cage again. Now Glenn is pushing the pressure. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in his second round. What are you guys eating? What are you guys drinking? And how many people are having sex in the chat while they're watching this? Chris, I got Jury for the win by decision, says Ann H. And you're smart. Ann H is very smart, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know how nobody else in the room.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Glenn sucks, says M24. The question is what? Mally says MMA-Holes. Not smelling. All right. The girl that can't smell is here. Very distracting. The girl who can't smell. Did you see the picture? So creepy. It's like a child picture of a woman. I don't know. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. See the girl who can't smell. Yeah. I don't know what that is.
Come on.
King's Your Mother's Ring, what's up? King's Your Mother's Ring in the chat. We got 2 minutes and 55 seconds left as Glenn is looking for the takedown. Double legs. Jury is fighting it off. I think he's going to grab this. Oh, slips up. Tries to go for a trip. Jury's like, no, no, no. And reverses back to the feet. Nice job by Jury with the defense. Effectively stopping Glenn's attempt. Glenn has Jury back to the fence again. Jury spins him around. Glenn just looks sloppy right now. Spins him back around. Jury's like, okay, back to the fence. Glenn is going to grind. This is the thing. Say if Glenn finishes strong, gets a takedown, and can lay on top of him, he can win this round, but not looking good right now. As now Jury's looking for the takedown. Jury dropping down, level changing. Glenn's like, nope, you're not going to do that. Ugly fight, guys. Ugly, ugly fight. Nah, Rick Glenn was killed by Negan, says ENP. So there you go. A little Walking Dead humor. I'm about... How many episodes behind are we on the Walking... We're like 6 episodes. We're so behind. Oh, takedown.
Done.
As Jury is on top now. Has one leg pass. Looking to mount Glenn with 1 minute and 50 seconds left in the second round. Glenn is in deep shit right now. Glenn is in trouble. Arm is... Oh, Glenn's going to get choked out. Glenn's going to tap. Glenn's going to tap. Holy shit. Oh, my God. The goose is down. The goose is down. Oh, my God.
Oh, the whole thing.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
The goose is down.
quick, get him another chair.
Hurry up, quick. We need a refill.
He broke the chair.
We need a refill.
We got an emergency chair.
Emergency switch. The chair
I have
broke.
no idea how that happened.
Miles Jury just taking the back of Glenn. Chairs are breaking. Things are going crazy right now.
This one's the broken chair.
No? Oh, that's all right. What did you eat?
What did you feed me?
Holy smokes. Holy shit. The chair broke. How about Glenn? I don't know what just happened. We need a replay on that. I'm going to have to do a replay on that afterwards. We'll slide Mike over so he's in on this. Get him in on the picture. All right, so we definitely, when the stream is over tomorrow and everything's processed, I need someone to timestamp that, please. We have a Grey Goose down, says Aussie. I'm going to open the phone lines after this fight. We'll take some more calls. Jesse's dying right now.
Who's down?
Goose is down. Goose. All right, so this round is actually going to finish up with Glenn off of his back. Hammer fists, elbows. But Miles Jury drops it right.
Drilled.
All right, here we go. 4 seconds left. Oh my God, I don't even know what happened. That shit broke good.
That was so exciting.
It was. See, that's why you watch this. F the fights. All right, here we go. Well, here we go. Thank God you didn't fall. All right, here we go. Second round here. Very lopsided fight that we got going on here. We have Miles Jury up 2-zip. You never know, but the second round we have 3 minutes of control time, 15-11 in strikes, 7-2 in significant with 1 takedown. We got a 2-zip fight. Who the fuck do you guys have in the chat?
How that last fight was judged.
That's true. Never let it go to the judges. That's right. Never let it go to the chairs either. Oh my goodness. All right, can we break another chair tonight? Actually, this one could go too. You never know. You never know.
He's in the style.
So wait, so that wasn't? Well, in fairness, these are hand-me-down tables. These chairs have been around forever, so.
I feel bad.
It's not because of your goose behinds. Round 3. Glenn needs a 10-8, says Duke. So Duke is really pushing for Glenn on this one. Choose Goose. Wait, Goose the chair. You did. You goosed the chair. All right, here we go. Third round's about to start. Let's start the clock. We are your fight buddies. If you're new to this, make sure you subscribe so we let the dragons loose over there. 6,200 subscribers, and we break more chairs. That's right. I mean, what other MMA show have you seen chairs break? I mean, minds explode.
Wonderful.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you really fucked the shit out of that chair.
That's right. I'm going back to that chair if we go.
There you go. Pro Tool says Chris fucked that chair hard before the screen. I broke it in. All right. Jury Glenn, we're in the third round right now. Glenn's cruising, but Jury is looking for blood. I mean, hello. Jury's cruising, but Glenn is looking for blood right now. Needs a finish. A finish and nothing but a finish by Glenn to get this fight. Gay Goose, a defeat chair via death, says Mr. Danke. Let's break chairs like savages, Tiramisu Khabib style. Are you drinking alcohol out of my mug? I am not. We have your mug here, NH. We do have your mug. I'm drinking out of my face, though. And we are drinking alcohol if you haven't subscribed, douchebag. Kelly Hughes, what's up? Welcome back, Kelly Hughes. All right.
Oh, there goes the bottle.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so Jury's just dancing around right now. We have 3 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third round. And Jury's kind of toying with Glenn. Glenn's doing that weird head bob. Okie dokie.
One left here. One left.
Has he hit the other
No,
one yet?
he hasn't.
Has he hit?
I don't think
Inferior.
he's got to land a left.
Let the bodies hit the floor, says Danny Toro. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... I'm not going to scream in your ears. Huge round for Glenn is needed, says Duke, and that is true. Not a huge round. A finish is needed right now. A finish by Glenn.
There it is.
What is that weird head? It's like a... It's bizarre. It's completely bizarre. Glenn has this weird bobby...
It's kind of like a turtle head.
Khabib time. What's up, Chris? Kelly, what's up? Okay, Chris. Why is Glenn guy doing with his head? Reggie, right wing. I don't know. We've been trying to figure that out right now. We got 110 likes over here. You're going to make me cry. If we had 200 likes, I'm going to cry. That's right. I'm going to cry live on the MMA-Holes. 6,090 subscribers on the MMA-Holes. We have 164 people watching. This is insanity. Jury versus Glenn. We're in the third round. And the reason why Mike looks a little... He's into this. Oh, how about Glenn with the body kick? He's into this because this is a big fight. It's a big fight for the room right now because only 2 people picked Jury. Oh, body kick stopped by Glenn. We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third round between the goat humping the chair and Gay Goose smashing the bishes. Def calls for an intervention, says the A side. I butchered that, but yeah, it definitely calls for an intervention. I think we do. I want to see Khabib eat a flying knee, to be honest. Call me blast. I spoke about that during the week. I think that's the only way that Khabib is going to lose that fight. We will discuss that before that fight starts. Khabib versus Barbosa. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Glenn versus Jury. Glenn is bleeding from his left eye, looking for something right now as Jury is cruising for a win, but you never know. We have 1 minute and 35 seconds left. His fight gave me AIDS. Did it give you AIDS? No. Okay, good. You deserve a lot more likes, bro. You're fucking awesome, brother. Thank you, Mr. Iron Hex. Mr. Iron Hex. Mr. Iron Hex is a fucking Don.
Wonderful, wonderful.
1 minute, 15 seconds left in the third round, Jory versus Glenn. Thanks to the cousins for joining us over here. We have some extra family members spread around the room. We are the MMA-Holes. We're doing a fight reaction. We got a $1.14 on the likes. Keep liking this video. Share this video. Tell all your friends and say, I am watching the greatest show of all time. 1 minute warning. As Glenn has Jory to the fence. Can Glenn get a late takedown? Try something for a win. Glenn has zero ass, but a beautiful mustache. Swings off his Jory. 45 seconds left. With that fucking head movement.
If you guys knew he was going to do that before the fight, I don't think he would have never.
Oh, a takedown by Jory. Jory gets a late takedown with 35 seconds left to completely solidify this fight.
Well, strike one.
All right, here we go. I'm not going to put anything on paper yet until this fight is completely over. What's up, BK Jackson? BK Jackson in the Fukin house. Welcome, BK Jackson.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's right. You're wonderful, wonderful. This is the fight we're watching, Miles Jory versus Rick Glenn, and we are your fight buddies. So basically, if you have no life, watch us, because we have no life either, so we're hanging out with you. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Rick has involuntary head movement. Can't wait. Okay, I don't know what that... Regina Peters, what's up? Is that Regina? How do you say that? Regina Peters. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Well, I'm gonna chalk that up.
Yeah. Only thing is that he won 3 rounds.
All right, here we go.
In the first round.
All right, let's look over here. If you're jumping in right now, we are doing some wagering. All right, now this is still early. This is the first fight that we're doing this for, and let me explain what we're doing. We're doing these fights over here, 7 fights. This fight, this fight, this fight, this fight, this fight, this fight, this fight. Main card and 2 last preliminary fights. The person who gets the most fights right wins a hand job by Grey Goose.
Who said that?
I don't know. I didn't make the rules.
God.
I did not make the rules. All right. All right, here we go.
I think the Grey Goose should go down.
All right, here we go. Chris and the Grey Goose gets the win for that. I'm premature. Imagine the decision goes the other way. Imagine.
Yeah.
I got to take it away.
You're going to
All
have
right.
to do a new piece of paper.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's check out the chat. Glenn loves hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
His cousin, says Sublime Bud. A jury duty. 1, says Pro244I. Jury got this decision. That's right, ANH. And you said that, right? ANH, you called it. A 3-round decision. Man has no emotions, says Eddie Machete. Only the swole hang with the holes. That's right, Gary Banjo Sandwich. Gary Banjo Sandwich is from the UK, correct? From the UK hanging with us. Gary Banjo Sandwich is awesome. You gotta see his DMs. He sends me his dick all the time. It's great. Jury won, in my opinion. Christian Beasley says Jury for the win. How big are Grey Goose's hands? Reggie Right Wing.
We're not showing that.
Reggie Right Wing.
Once I found out that I had a long neck, I got real self-conscious about everything else. I'm trying to stay... What?
The peanut gallery says, but he has long thumbs.
Oh, man.
Oh, you have to be a continual subscriber to know the reference to the long.
Yeah. Well, the girl who can't smell says, I gave you my likes because you're so funny. So there you go.
You just got it?
Yeah, I did just get it.
We're here all night. 178 people staring right into our eyes. DC, Smash, and Vulcan bet. Let me know in the chat who you got, DC or Vulcan. Real quick wrap around. I say DC all day, but what do you guys say? Let me know. Can you guys take your shirts off, or is it too cold there? This is Brian Roger. Too cold. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I think we got a unanimous decision over here. Let's see what the results.
Oh, yeah, he's acting cool.
All right, let's see what this
He
is.
didn't even get hit.
Yeah, unanimous. All right, unanimous going towards Jury. Can we see how big this is, Reggie Right Wing? He's really dying to see your hands. Don't patronize us. All right, kind of didn't know who Jeremy Stevens was.
How much?
Actually, yeah, what donation would be worth? Now, we do have a lot of donations in the chat. What donation to see Grey Goose's hands is the real question, because, I mean, you gotta pay to see him, the hands.
I've been trying to hide behind the microphone, and that's why my neck looks so extended.
There we go. Let's try to talk into this thing. Yes. That's called a microphone.
So I'm
all right.
trying to hide behind this microphone.
But yeah, the neck, yeah, that could be a problem. Now, we broke, oh my God, a lot of DC people in the chat, but I gotta fix this chat room. I gotta fix this up. So look at yourselves over there. Yeah, I hate that. See, there's a like thing over there. Gets messed up and it messes me up. Anyway, let's talk. Mike, what do you think? We got another fight going over here. Rountree. And Rountree is fighting Michael. Rountree is a specimen. He has a beautiful body. He was a fat bastard. And Khalil Rountree has a fabulous mustache. Michael, let me know what you think about this fight. We're going to get a little thoughts from Christian Pale as I try to fix the tip jar.
I know nothing about the Polish guy.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Rountree. He seems kind of psychotic. I saw him standing over that Scottish guy after he knocked him out, so I'm on the Rountree bandwagon. I wish he was fighting Turkish Tyson, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, the Gokhan Saki fight is what he was talking about there, and that was the fight that I was really looking forward to too. That was going to be awesome, and we're not seeing that. Now we're seeing some weird Polish dude from Poland, and this could be still a good fight. Rountree has explosive hands, so it should be fun to watch. We do have some wagering going on here. I'm trying to fix this. This is driving me nuts. All right, I'm going to add this. Let's do this. Watch this. I'm going to do this on the fly. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play some game show music as I fix my tip jar. That's what I'm going to do right now. Fix my tip jar. Let's see. Media source. Window capture. That's what it is. There we go. I'm going to do this. We're going to fix the tip jar. We're going to fix our likes. Damn, man. My likes are broken. Screw my likes. Anyway, let's stop playing this music.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This is ridiculous. So anyway, I have a like count, but yeah, it's not working. That's right. We don't need it. Let's get rid of it. Remove from program. Okay. So what I'm using here is a broadcast system called OBS, and that's that little fancy thing that's going on over here. The problem with OBS is it's free. It's a free system, free software, and it just is super glitchy. When you have a swole show like this, sometimes OBS can't handle the swollenness, and there's a little like thing. So we have 127 likes on this. So thank you very much for those likes. We have 187 people. Gay Goose has a giraffe neck. Says Ethan.
Wait a minute, it's growing? Wait! I can see why you didn't sit over here.
These people are ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. If you look over here, the people that subscribe to this channel, well, we call them the cringe chat. That's right, the cringe chat. The cringiest MMA chat on YouTube. So subscribe to the MMA-Holes. We are wonderful, wonderful, and you are wonderful, wonderful. Looking to get to 6,200 subscribers. We have about $170 watching right now. So get in on the horn. Join the revolution. Happy 2018. All right, here we go. This is the fight that's going to happen next. Rountree versus Oleksiejczuk. Who the fuck do you guys have? All right, we're going to go around the room real quick. I think we spoke to Mike already and pretty much know who you're going to pick on this one.
Rountree,
you're going Rountree for the win. Christine, who do you got? Black guy or white guy? Rountree. Two blacks. Polish guy. We got a white in the house. And Grey Goose?
Richard Rountree, because I like old fat actors.
All right, so you like who?
Old fat actor. Making a comeback in the UFC. How can you go wrong?
All right, so Khalil Rountree. Rountree for the win.
Yes.
Pop?
Michael O.
Whoa, Michael O. You're going for the Polish man. Sue, who do you got in this one? Polish guy or black guy? Rountree or? She's going with the Polish one. And it's time for... It does look like that. We have a split room. All right. Hold your girl tight. My wife doesn't like the song. But you know what? I have to say... Suck my dick. It's time to pick. Suck my dick. All right. Everybody in the chat, I need you all to bow to the MMA-Holes and... All right, stop. I pick Rountree in this one, and the reason why I pick Rountree... I favor the guy. I'm actually a Rountree fan in the Ultimate Fighter. I like the guy's pop. I know he has zero ground game. He's terrible on the floor. But just looking at this fight, I don't think there's much of a risk from Michael for taking him down, and I think that's his only way to win this fight. So 8% submission, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. I think the firework hands of Rountree is going to prevail, and I feel that Khalil Rountree will win. Who do you guys have in the chat? It's time to pick. Jesse says suck my dick. So everyone suck Jesse's dick. All right. Chris is scared of his broad, says Olympia Life. You would be too. She's Puerto Rican and Cuban. She's shanked me 4 times in the middle of the night. White dude, says Kelly Hughes. SMD, that's right. Lord has submission. Rountree the Killer, says Olympia. Lord, I saw that. Smoke weed at night and listen to alien documentaries by the fire in a snowstorm, says Reggie. That's the same guy that wants to see the size of your hands. Wait, hold on. He has lots of bulge, says Vigo. Does the guy sitting next to the goose have a neck the size of the Empire State Building? All right, I don't know what's going on here. You're losing your minds. See this fag saying bow to the MMA-Holes. This turning into some cult shit, says KMX is like, he's like the saltiest motherfucker in the chat. Oh, God. He's like, you're not paying enough attention to me. Everyone, please donate. Please donate. That's what KMX says. KMX. Hey, KMX. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, little guy? You all right? Do you need some attention tonight? I don't understand. KMX is an OG MMA hole, and now he comes in here and he's like, oh, wow, he's not paying attention to me. There's 182 people in here and he's not paying attention. KMX, what is going on? Do you need a wambulance? Do I gotta get KMX a wambulance? You want to? I got some tissues over there, KMX. If you need some goddamn tissues, cut it out. Omar, what's up? Rountree, says Omar. Khabib time, motherfuckers, says Nurse Sultan. Where is mind? Where's my mind? Says Steve Sparks. I'm not sure. It's not here. I've seen Rountree beat tougher guys. KMX, are you saying this tough stuff inside? Jesse's time. So, by the way, KMX is in a private chat room right now. Let's talk about KMX, okay? He's probably giving hand jobs in a private chat room on Chatterbait right now. So, I don't understand what's his problem. I don't know. But anyway, enjoy your time out. If Goose fucks a
chair, I'll donate 100.
Wow. $100 for a Goose fuck chair. We need to see the 100 first.
Yeah, we need to see that.
We've played that game before. All right, here we go, guys.
Is that the old chair or the one I'm sitting in?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Khalil Rountree versus Michael. I'm going to try to say it. Oleksiejczuk. I don't know how to say it. Omar says, thanks, guys. Khalil by first round KO. Where are you guys doing it from today? BK, I'm doing it from the living room. This is actually my real living room.
Dedicated. I want you to know this man is dedicated to this program. It's his whole damn house.
It's true.
He took the studio. His house has become the studio.
That's right. Vigo's watching Chatterbait. He's with his chair now. All of them, says Ethan. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. I missed how he said the name.
Oleksiejczuk.
Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk. Yeah, that sounds right. Here he is, Khalil Rountree, sucking in the air. His mustache is trimmed down. He doesn't have the curly anymore. And he's breathing. Calm, cool, and collective. Gokhan Saki versus him would have been a lot of fun to watch, but unfortunately we're not seeing that. Who is this guy standing? They just saw him so weird white dude.
He's trying to take one. Man, that guy, did you see it?
Oh, God. This is insanity. All right, here we go. Let's start the clock. Get ready, Fight Buddies React. Let's go. Here, let me put your mic over here so you can be heard. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Khalil Rountree versus Polish guy. All right, both fighters touch gloves, and here we go. We have the round. If you want to sync it up with us, this is the last fight of the preliminaries. The last fight of the preliminaries, and then we go into the main card. Well, here we go, Rountree. Yep. Good, smart move over here with the takedown attempt by the Polishman. Rountree, man, Rountree looks, wow. He packs
he got a couple off there.
Right off the bat.
That's a good kicker, huh?
This kid Rountree, he is powerful. Powerful. Look at all the, oh my God. This dude, he swings
it didn't hit, but boy.
Jesus Christ. Bouncing around his Rountree, looking for that kick to the body. Michael the Polishman. We're going to just call him Michael. The right eye is already bleeding. He's got tears of blood back in the middle of the cage. Rountree spinning around with a body shot that just misses. This is going to be a fun one. Do not blink, guys. Do not blink. Look at, Jesus Christ. Rountree flailing some shots, missing.
Flailing there going
on. Rountree holds his body very high and tight, waiting to unload that left hand. And here we go. Oh my God. A flurry of shots by Rountree. Rountree's looking to put this man away. Good head movement over there by the Polishman.
I think the Polish guy's looking to do the same.
White old days is Kelly. Oh, here we go. The takedown attempt by Michael, going for the takedown on Rountree. Now, we saw Rountree has a terrible, terrible ground game. Let's see if the Polishman can get him down to the ground. Single leg attempt.
Kick out his other
Back
foot.
to the fence.
If he can't get him down there, I'm not quite
kick out
sure.
his
Oh, he got him.
He got him.
Guillotine attempt by. Holy shit, Rountree. Throws him out.
He's
Trying
got
to.
him. Oh, no,
No,
he
we
doesn't.
don't. Rountree's trying for the guillotine. Scoots back to the fence.
Get up.
Wow, how about that? Rountree with the guillotine jumps onto the mount, flipped over, back to the cage right now as Michael has him. I'm not going to say the last name because I can't say it. OMG Suzanne H. Khalil hits fucking hard. That's right, Christian Beasley. Gadoosh is Olympia Lowlife.
His neck's out there right now.
Khalil gets back to his feet. How about that? Rountree is huffing and puffing with 2 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first round. Already back to the fence. Man, oh man. I tell you what, Khalil Rountree throws too much. He really exerts a lot of energy. Oh,
man,
now a
he got
guillotine
that
again by Rountree. He better not tire that arm out.
Get in there.
Oh, crank in the head. Khalil Rountree
Come on.
gets under the neck.
yeah.
Khalil Rountree pushing. Trying to drag.
Oh, he got
Yep.
out. Oh!
Khalil Rountree. Holy shit. Both
I
fighters
guess that didn't
exchange.
tire him out.
They're throwing bombs.
Oh!
Under the head by
man.
Rountree. Rountree huffing and puffing. Drops a
got him
left.
again.
Holy smokes.
I got that
He's
Polish.
gassed.
Come on.
Though. He's
Sue.
gassed.
Khalil
He's
Rountree
gassed.
is
Sue, we
not
got him.
half.
We got him, Sue. We got him, Sue.
He's got a breather.
got him.
Oh,
He's
left
not
by
been
Rountree.
gassed.
Rountree
Oh,
with another
still
left.
hitting his head.
2 minutes left in the
Rountree's
first
fired
round.
already.
Holy shit. Nice body shot by Rountree. Tries to go over the top and misses.
Boy,
Michael has
I
eaten
guess
some
he doesn't punch
bombs.
himself out.
Oh, nice right by Michael.
Oh.
He should throw more rights.
No, Rountree definitely does not have the gas on his punches anymore, and Michael is he is not
slowed
scared.
down, but
Oh, a nice left by Mike.
He's still
Michael with the
lethal.
left. The Polishman's dancing around right now and eats a left by Rountree. Backs up. Rountree standing up. Rountree eats a left. Rountree moving back right now like that tasted funny. Here we go, Michael. Both fighters have nothing in their punches as you're just flailing shots. 1 minute and 25 seconds left in the first round.
Kick him.
Rountree versus Oh, a kick to the body by Rountree. Herb Dean staring at both fighters. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Keep going.
Here we go. Rountree won.
Cover. Come on.
Holy smoke.
Come on.
Get him.
Oh, I got
Jump
to
Get
lower.
your hands up.
Jump on him. God, jump on him.
Shit. I got to lower everyone's mic. Jesus Christ. AIDS of the ears live in the MMA-Holes.
jump on
Rountree. Oh, over the top by Rountree. Here we go. We got Darius. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. 6,100 subscribers here. Oh, nice right. Michael hits him with a right. Rountree in trouble. Rountree's in trouble. 40 seconds left.
40
Oh, left.
Circle.
Keep it going. Keep
Just
it going.
circle. Take it. You got.
Oh, my God. Rountree versus Michael. First rounds. Both
These
fighters
guys
are
don't know
guessed.
enough to stop.
Oh, an elbow
Oh,
by
no,
Michael.
don't stop. Keep going.
Thank
Rountree,
you. Thank
Rountree
you. He took
backs
a breath,
up.
Then he backed up. That was a
Rountree
good
is
move.
definitely tired. Look at him huffing and puffing. He's eating shots. 20 seconds left in the first round.
You take the other 20 seconds off, bud.
Ooh, a nice knee by Michael. Very good round here. Got to give this to the Polishman.
Good.
What a round. What a round. I'm a proud Polish Canadian, says Reggie Right Wing. Here we go. Check it out. This is what we're... I know you guys heard a lot of oh and ah and e and ow. But here we go. What a
I give
round.
that to the Polish guy. I give it to the Polish guy. That
Here we
round.
go. 35-15. 31-15 and one takedown, a submission attempt in favor of Khalil, but definitely I give it to the Polishman. Let's go around the room and see what you guys think. What do you got, Polish or black? Rountree or...
Yeah, boy, that one was too tough to call. But it was really, really close. I thought Rountree took it the first half of the round, and Polish guy chin held him in it.
Yeah, the Rountree definitely started off hot. He missed with a lot of shots, and Michael just, I don't know. I definitely gotta have to give it. Yeah.
Oh, he threw a ton.
You gotta notice the thing too is that the guillotine that he went for too.
Oh, yeah.
He was yanking and yanking.
I give it to the Polish
I'm
guy.
liking the commentary says Omar, and we're liking Omar over there. Gas is Jed Hud. That's right. And then we're only in the preliminaries, guys. This is just the preliminaries. We're not slowing down. So, guys, if you did not subscribe right now. I'm definitely giving it to Michael as well over here. Our like button is broken, but keep liking anyway. $132 on the likes, 193 watching. Khalil Rountree going down with Michael.
I don't like the way this round's starting out already.
Yeah, Rountree. Wow, man.
One
wanted
guy
to...
sat on the bench and looks a lot better than the other guy that sat on the bench.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael looks very fresh right now as Khalil eats a left right from the beginning and another left by Michael. Michael looking good. Khalil with a head kick gets blocked by Michael. Michael, oh, a nice left right down Broadway right onto Khalil's face. Michael, a lot of head movement over here as he's dodging and sticking. Charging in is Rountree. Eats a left. We are in the second round. BK's like, fuck. Oh, a left by Michael as Rountree is... He is tired, man. Loads up on a left, and it's just really not doing much. Khalil... right by Rountree! Right by Rountree. Holy smokes.
Body.
Rountree. Oh, Rountree's opening him up.
Body.
Rountree eats a left.
Just hit him in the body.
Rountree needs a bra. That's what he needs. His tits are flopping all over the place.
Body.
Oh, man. Both fighters slapping some shots. Nice kick to the
Body
body by
work,
Michael.
body work,
Oh,
body work.
2 shots
Body
in.
work.
Michael. Rountree eats him like that didn't hurt. Kelly Hughes goes white. Polish is Kelly Hughes. I'm fucking dying, says Jessie
working
Belle.
the body.
Spinning
Oh,
back
man.
fist. Misses by Rountree.
Keep working the body.
Rountree eats a left. I tell you what, we got a good fight here.
There we go.
Polish guy recovers awfully well.
Keep working the body.
All right, welcome to the MMA-Holes. This is Jessie Belle Hill. Roger Henris. What's going on, Roger? Hey, how's it going? My name is JBH. This is Brian Roger. Dora Froggy says retards. Thank you. Here we go. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left. In the second round, we got Rountree versus Oleksiejczuk. I don't know. But right now, I'm still giving it to Michael Oleksiejczuk, whatever the hell his name is, as he's doing a very good job in his fight. Pacing himself well. Burning out Rountree. Rountree's just huffing and puffing.
Body.
Rountree goes over the top of the left. Michael comes back in with a return favor. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Both fighters are in the middle of the cage. Rountree's just putting his head down, slinging shots, but nothing behind those punches. Those abs, those muscles mean nothing when you have nothing behind them. Michael comes over the top with an elbow that looks... Oh, he didn't. I thought he cut up Rountree, but he didn't. The blood is coming from... Oh! Rountree lands a right hook. Right in the cauliflower. Uppercut comes by Michael. Khalil versus Michael. We got the second round going down. This is the... Oh, nice shot by Michael. This is the headlining fight of the preliminaries. Where is Captain Redbeard? I don't know why Los keeps on saying where's Captain Redbeard. I have the red beard and I am the captain. 6,106 subscribers. Getting closer to letting dragons fly. 6,200. We let the dragons loose. Good. Oh, nice left by Rountree. This is close. This round's very close. Rountree's trying to find... He's kind of finding his range now. The problem is... Rountree's not knocking anyone out. I don't think those pillow hands right now are going to do much.
Yeah, he's got a minute.
Nice leg kick by Michael. Khalil versus Michael. We're going to go first names because I can't say Michael's last name. Oleksiejczuk. Actually, Oleksiejczuk. That's probably it. Yeah, right? Oleksiejczuk. I miss Bruce Buffer's pronunciation, so. Chris, Oh, hey, what's up, G-Man? Chris, I'm tuning in a little late. I know that your cousin... Oh, wait, hold on. I know that your cousin, but who's the other guy with you there?
Yeah, it's my dad.
This is...
Another cousin.
Another cousin. It's a cousin party. All right, here we go. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Fight sucks. More blood, says Brian Roger. Brian Roger's not satisfied.
Don't worry about the head.
Oh, uppercut by Rountree.
Uppercut.
Rountree's like, eat that. 1 minute left in the second round. This is a close round. This is a really close round.
I don't think it's close. I think
Very close round.
I think they're both close rounds.
50 seconds left in the second round. Never leave it to the judges. Oh, nice left by Michael. Khalil Rountree eats a shot and a right return by Rountree. Khalil.
Rountree's kind of getting himself back together.
He's finding his range. There's just nothing on them shots. Oh, a Muay Thai knee.
On that knee.
Right to the head. Rountree.
Something on that left.
Yeah.
Grinding into his gut, too.
Michael eats it. 25 seconds left in the second round. Michael versus Khalil. What's up, Darrell? What's going on? Darrell's in the house. One more round. Says Kinshiro. We have 183 watching and 134 likes. Our like thing broke. You guys are liking it so much, we lost our likes. But keep doing it. Oh, a nice knee to the body by Michael. Who's going to finish this round strong as we have 4 seconds? Round is over. Oh, man, that's a close one. Let's look at the unofficial stats. Man, that's a tough one. All right, here we go. 22-38, 22. Remember, guys, this is unofficial stats. To me, it's closer than. Hold on a second. It says 18 seconds left. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Good old UFC.com. Yeah. All right. So it says 22-38. It's not refreshed yet, but 22-38 in favor of Michael. I don't know. That's really close. It could be 2-zip. Let's see what you guys think.
Michael O, 2-0.
Michael Khalil, second round.
Coin flip, but I'd give it to the Polish guy.
Polish guy for the second round. Michael, what do you think?
Same thing.
Polish
guy was cleaner.
Yeah, I guess gun to the head. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. That's a close one. That one there, to me, is a closer round. That could go either way, but you never know. Let's see how the third round goes. Yeah, I guess I would have to go 2-zip. There's a lot of 1-1s in the chat. Jet Hud and Steve Sparks.
Great first round, though. I agree.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know in that one. But who cares, right? Third round.
He's got about 60 seconds where he can make good, and if he doesn't, I'm
he's got to
afraid
follow up. If he lands
That's
something,
it.
he's got to follow
The
up.
first 30, the first
Here we
minute
go.
Because
will tell the story.
he does not have the endurance.
All right, guys. Now, if you're just jumping in, this is my clock over here. If you want to sync it up, knock yourself out. We're going to go to the pay-per-view really soon. And we have some friendly wagering between our family. We have Rountree versus... Oh, nice leg kick by Michael Oleksiejczuk.
Oh.
He took down the BBC. This is Vigo. Jesus, what's up, Jesus?
Fresh.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, a left just missed by Rountree.
A little bit of trouble again.
Right. By Rountree. 4 minutes and 23 seconds left. I think this should be a takedown here. That would solidify this fight.
And we know which way it's going.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good call.
Oh, there's Rountree off of his back. Rountree off his back. Well, Rountree in trouble. This is where Rountree does not want to be.
Yep.
TX is Carlos back. What's up, Carlos? These guys are going to stand, says Duke. 1-1 says James McLean.
Keep him there. Keep working him. That's all. Don't let him go.
Nice elbow up top. This is a problem. We're going to lose this one for sure.
Rountree's in trouble.
3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Khalil Rountree is cruising to an L. There is blood trickling down the right eye of Rountree. It looked like it was there between rounds.
I thought he got elbowed just a second ago.
Can you win a round working off the ground like this? Jet Hud, you can win off your back. Yes. It's just not recommended. Look at Bisping versus GSP. I think Bisping was winning off of his back when he fought GSP. But judges don't see that. You know, some do. Some do score it that way. But
Tony versus Kevin.
yeah, it's another one. Yeah, Tony Ferguson. Yeah, he loves off his back. He lives off his back.
Yeah, but he
carves you up with elbows.
Yeah, he closed it. He closed it.
Yeah, Khalil can't settle for winning the exchange off of his back. Oh, Khalil eats a left. So much for that. Goddamn Khalil. This guy, you would think by now he would work on that ground game. Just a little bit, right? About to be 2-0. Says, call me Blast. So call me Blast is cruising to victories over here. Call me Blast is playing along. How many people in the chat are playing along to our friendly wagering? If Khalil has had a gas tank, says, yeah, Christian, that first round was stupid. Khalil was swinging shots. Did you see how he was throwing them bombs? He was launching shots. Like just flinging shots like a dope. You got to think Gokhan Saki would have made him look stupid. Yeah. Khalil Rountree, you look like shit right now. I think Edson might win.
Get out now. Get out now.
So Edson, 3-3 is going Edson. Well, aren't you Brazilian over there? You going people? I agree with Rogan. That Rountree is too big, says Duke Chronic. So you think he's holding? Rogan does say that a lot. Guys holding a lot of muscle. Here we go, Rountree. I bet he gives up his back here. We got 2 minutes left. Rountree is going to crawl into the field position and cry. Need some cake. 1 minute and 52 seconds left. Rountree versus Michael Oleksiejczuk. Ezekiel choke is yeah, Christian wants the Ezekiel choke. That's a bloody BBC, says Vigo. Yeah, well, the better gas tank is the Polishman. As he's looking at, there is the back. Come on. Khalil's getting back up to the feet. Look at this. Khalil with 1 minute and 25 seconds left.
That was feeble.
He's like, nah, I'm going to get back down. Oh, my God. Here we go. Look at this. Khalil's giving up the neck.
Oh, he stuck his chin out.
Damn it.
He got his chin out. I don't think that's.
I wish he would get choked out right now. Put us out of our misery.
Yeah. Move on to the next fight.
Can we fast forward? This is the undercard in word. If anything, it was 1-1, but now 2-1 Polish guy, says Eddie Machete. Jesus, hi, what's up, says NH. All right, we have under a minute left in this fight, and, you know, it started off fun. Not so much now. Good control on the ground from Polish guy, says Eddie Machete. Yeah, well, you can't really get too excited about his ground game. Khalil is terrible on the ground, especially with no gas. Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Oh, he's got him now. Oh.
Roundtree's still off of his back right now with 35 seconds left. The reason why I'm not describing is because Roundtree's been... He's just been getting owned. Been getting owned right now. Yeah, this is ugly. This is ugly. 25 seconds left. Polish power, says 3-3. Don't worry, it's over, says Jet Hud. Come on, Roundtree, says
Some
NH.
referees may have stepped in about 45 seconds ago and helped this fight along, but we
this
know
is
the
ugly.
one that is up there is not going to do that.
Yeah, but he's working it.
All right, that's it, guys.
Yeah,
That is it. Over and done, says Jet Hud. Done, says Olympia Lowlife. All right, here we go. Let's see. Who do we have? I definitely didn't get that one. Who got? All right, who got? You got Polish, right? So Sue.
Yes.
All right.
Uncle Frank, obviously.
All right. Christine, who you had Roundtree?
Yeah.
You had Roundtree too, right?
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
liar.
No, she's
All right.
fibbing. She's
So-
fibbing from the kitchen.
All right. We have a couple of tie games here. The only, Mike and Christine got to get on the board still.
Is anybody 2-0 winning?
There's no 2-0s.
Wow.
No 2-0s. So right now, let me update you guys. I have 1 win. Pop has 1 win. Mom has 1 win. Grey Goose and Sue has 1 win. So we're just waiting on Michael and Christine to get on the win column over here. But we're going into the main card now, guys.
Yeah.
We just watched this fight over here. Khalil Roundtree versus Michael. And I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about that fight. That was just garbage at the end. Not because my pick lost.
First good 60 seconds were fun.
Yeah, that was about it. I kind of wish someone would have got knocked
But
out
you got to
there.
give it to the Polish guy because he took some.
He did awesome.
Yeah.
Dominant.
All right, let's see. I'm going to try to fix my chat again. Let's see if I'm going to try to fix this. Test the chat room over there. Vigo. Jeanette Fastbin. What's up, Jeanette? Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Let's play some music. Yes, that's right. MMA-Holes. You're watching Fight Buddies. Unanimous decision. The Polishman. This guy right over here, Michael Truck, gets the win. We are taking you to the pay-per-view. Are you guys pumped up in the chat? Hit me with the ones right now. I'm picking Magny by submission for the next fight. Says call me Blast. Let's go, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I am trying to fix my tip jar. If you're watching, you're like, what is going on right now? Look at this. It's upside down. What is going on? The likes are upside down. There we go. Magic. What's up, 413 people? Get ready, friends. We are about to watch Fight Buddies. The review is about to get started. Here we go. I got to fix this up. All right, let's go like this. Fix this up. We got likes up the ass. There we go. Buck 46. Wow, look at those likes. Wonderful, wonderful. Troubleshoot. Lorena, what's up, kid? 458 people watching. Invite your friends. I'm about to tickle your senses right now. Hope everyone's got head movement in the chat. Who wants coffee? Wonderful, wonderful. All right. All right. What's up, friends? Look at the likes. A buck 60. Game Guru. What's up, Game Guru? Welcome, 162.
Wonderful.
All right, guys, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. We got people up the ears. All right, here we go. I finally got my likes working. I had to do it. We have 524 people. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We have friends. We're eating cake. We're having. I got to put the pay-per-view on now.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
Hey, we got a $5 super chat. Brady Ferguson jumps in.
Brady.
All right, Brady Ferguson, what does he have to say?
Super chat.
Grey Goose's neck is longer than the list of guys hitting on
I don't
Jessie.
think that can possibly be true.
So,
Brady, that can't possibly be true.
your neck is longer than the list.
Number of people hitting on Jessie. It's just not right.
Oh my goodness, we got 624. What's going on, friends? I got to put the pay-per-view on. I bought it and it's not on right now. Everything's falling apart. You know, I got to say, 662, welcome to the MMA-Holes. We're about to do the most epic of fight reactions right now. And let me put it on the TV. So basically, phone, be quiet. Hey, we have a subscriber over here. Check this out. Purple956321 is now an MMA hole. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my God. Someone please blow my brains out while I try to get this to work. Jesus Christ. This is so ridiculous. Watching. All right, I think we're live now. All right, here we go. What's going on? 743 watching. What's going on to the MMA Holes? You have watching the greatest show on YouTube. We just did the preliminaries, and now it's time to do some fight reactions. Here we go. Check it out. This is the fight card that we're watching. Cyborg versus Holm. It's wonderful, wonderful. Antonio Conway's here. Welcome, Antonio Conway. And this is the card. We just watched Khalil Rountree versus Michael. And now we're going on to the main card. Magny versus Carlos Condit. Right now, the pay-per-view is telling us the unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyright work is illegal. So do not rebroadcast this. But feel free to share whatever the hell you want to share. All right, here we go. We're going to go around tomfoolery. And his first name is Tom, last name Foolery. Has subscribed.
All right.
Welcome, Tom Foolery.
The number grows.
We're almost at 6,200 subscribers. We'll let Dragons loose then. We're going to tell you our picks. So right now, there are two people that don't have wins yet, but we're not rubbing it in because there are 5 more fights to go. Michael, also known as Christian Pale. Yes. Christian Pale. We have Grey Goose over here. And we have Mr. Redbeard, Mystic Moss over here. We have the family around the room. And let's go. Khabib when? Khabib will be fighting very, very soon. We have 5 fights on the main card. I said during the weekly streams that the main cards for this pay-per-view is men's a men's. It's not that great. It's not that great. But we're here. We're live. And if you look at this card, and my father says the cake's good. So if you look at this card, it's not bad. Condit versus Magny, Cavillo versus Esparza, Hooker versus DeCasey, Nurmagomedov versus Barbosa, and Cyborg versus Holm. We're in for a good time. We're in for a fun time. So this is going to be a reaction stream. We're going to go around the room right now as the pay-per-view gets going. That is the pay-per-view over there. You're in here, and we are your fight buddies for this evening. Here we go. Round the room, Michael, we're going to start with you. This fight over here is the fight that's happening, Condit versus Magny. I think this is the toughest fight to pick for the night of the fight card, UFC 219. But what do you think, my friend?
I picked Condit. I'm hesitant, but only because I watched Magny versus RDA. I thought Magny was supposed to be slick on the ground, and RDA went right through him. So I'm going with Condit.
You're saying Condit, Carlos Condit for the win. All right, we're going to go right over here. Grey Goose, what do you say on this one? It's flipped around.
Condit as well because the other guy's too skinny.
Too skinny. So you're saying Neil Magny is just too skinny to win this one over here. Neil Magny being too feeble to win this fight. Let's go to Pop on this one over here. And my father's over there.
Carlos C. in 1.
Carlos C. in 1. Wow, Condit in 1. First round win. There are all Condits around the room, but does everyone pick Carlos Condit? We're going to find out right now. We're going to go with Sue over here. Magny for the win. Oh, we got a Magny. BBC for the win. Neil Magny for the win over here. Next one is Christine. Christine's lying down on the couch. What does Christine have? MMA-Holes. Carlos Condit. Another Carlos Condit for the win. And Mom says Carlos Condit. A lot of Condits. One Magny. But guess what? It's time for one more pick, Mystic Moss. Here we go. Daniel Moretti, welcome. You may receive correct picks. 541 people. What's up, John? Everybody, let's go. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. All right. Here we go. 200 likes. Thank you for the likes. Neil Magny, Carlos Condit. Very tough pick for me. Man, I want to pick the Natural Born Killer in the worst way because I'm a big fan. I like the way he fights. He brings the pain. He brings the pressure. But Neil Magny is the young buck that, I don't know. There's something about Magny. Long, lanky. He can hit hard on the grounds. Which way am I going to go? Am I going to go black? Am I going to go white? Which way am I going to go in this one? Number 8 is Carlos Condit, which I feel is very generous for his ranking. And I say Neil Magny for the win. BBC for the win. Who the fook do you guys have? Let me know in the chat right now. People are subscribing like crazy. Brandon Holt is here. And welcome to the show, Brandon Holt. You are wonderful, wonderful. 203 likes. 10 more likes. That's right, 203 likes on a Fight Buddies. Keep liking this video and let's make this man dance.
I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. Fuck you.
We're on fire.
I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
Counted by submission, round 3. Says Ricky Fuchs. Gary Banjo says, Jesse, what you pick? What does Jesse? Actually, that's a good question. Jesse, what is your score if you're playing along? This is Chris's family around him. That's right. Daniel Armstrong, that is my family around me. And we are all blood. So that's that. Markel Wilson, what's going on? Greg would get shock out every fight with that neck. It's not Greg. I don't know anymore.
Somebody's looking for the fight. We should tell him where the fight is.
Well, the fight is on pay-per-view. You can do that.
And
or
where?
You could.
Where? He wondered where.
Oh, my God. People are looking for the fight. Now that we have 500 people watching, where are you watching this? Let me know where you're watching this. What state? What country? Where are you from in the chat? Let me know right now. All right. Wow. So me and you, Sue.
I know. I want to look at your.
What are you, 2-0?
No,
everybody's.
Well, yeah, we're tied up now.
Do you really have Magny, or were you? No, I don't have.
All right, condition split decision says 83. Jesse, are you drinking? Condit wins by submission round 3. UFC 3 is fucking trash. Beta was horrible. Mr. Danke, I heard the same thing. There is a gaming channel, link in the description to that if you like gaming stuff. And I heard the same thing. Hey, Chris, hold on, I lost you. Damn it. I hate when this chat fills up like this because now I lose everybody. Damn it. Christian, I missed your comment. Where'd you go, Christian? I'm going to find you. No, I'm not. You're gone. All right, say it again. Yeah. I'm from North Korea. All right. Houston, Texas says, I miss Dad. JBH must have. Wow, this chat's going. Atlanta, Georgia, Mark. Liverpool. There we go. Gary's from Liverpool. What's up, Raylene? What's going on? Hey, we're going to let some Dragons fly tonight. We got 6,138. Massachusetts is Richie. North Korea. Ohio. This is Kelly Hughes. Atlanta, Georgia says Markel Wilson. Welcome, Markel Wilson.
We should
Jumping
shout
in.
out to Washington, Seattle.
That's right,
and
Seattle,
Boston,
Washington.
Massachusetts.
We have people representing over here in this room right now. Now, we're in New York, but where are you from?
Me? The Grey Goose?
The Grey Goose. Where's the Grey
I'm
Goose?
from near Canada.
That's right.
Near Canada, Port Huron.
Mm-hmm.
Michigan.
Michigan.
Well, they didn't know where Port Huron was.
Port Huron?
Probably not.
Not this chat room. I can tell you that. Gay Frogs is Alex Jones, and Michael is from Michigan, but
By way of Seattle.
By way of Seattle. And we have some other New Yorkers and Michigan peeps in this house, and we're having a little bit of fun over here while we're getting ready to watch the main card. People are subscribing like crazy because they are smart fooks. 10. Thank you for subscribing to the MMA-Holes. Thank you for the donations. I do appreciate it. If you guys want to support the channel, there is a super chat. If you want to interrupt the show at any time, little dollar symbol, hit the super chat and send your donations our way, because I actually have to pay for this. I have to pay for the pay-per-views, so much appreciated. Look at these swole fooks that are down below over there. There are also songs in our description. If you link in the description, some songs over there, and I'm slurring my speech. It's starting to. It's starting to hit me a little bit. I think no one gives a shit who the chat's from, says Trisket. Oh, the cocksucker's here. Trisket, welcome. I've missed you. It's good to see you. Tasty treats here. All right, Mike H says, hi, Chris. Hi, Mike H. Mike H. Mike H, Ann H's beautiful husband. Beautiful couple. That sounds weird, right? Beautiful husband. That sounds a little weird. Here we go. Check it out. Donna Fagan. I hope I said that right. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Swole, says Kelly Hughes. I'm going to refill on this thing. Let's get the party going, guys.
Wait. You can stay seated.
Well, I need to stand. Oh, you don't want me to leave you alone?
No, it's dangerous out there.
Oh, my God. I can't even believe right now that we have 400. Yes, a little smoky stuff. This is wild, guys. We have 400 people watching right now, and we haven't even hit the co-main or the main event. Once we hit co-main, the shit's going to hit the fan. It's good. Subscribe right now. We do live shows, 3 shows a week. This show is not like any... It's not Fight Companion. It's not Luke Thomas. What's up, Donna? Donna says, hey, Chris. What's up, Donna? This is not like any other show out there. So that's why you want to subscribe and tell everyone. Tomorrow morning, you're going to wake up and you're going to be like, oh, my God, I subscribe to the greatest channel on YouTube. So get in there. Do you guys, before we get this started, I'm going to play some music, and we're going to have a fucking subscriber party. That's right. So if you subscribe right now during our subscriber party song, we're going to dance. They're going to dance with me. We're going to grind each other right now. We're going to have a subscriber party dance. We're going to have a subscriber dance party. How many people want a subscriber dance party right now? We're going to do it. And as you subscribe, your name is going to pop up in this little section over here. Join the revolution. Join the MMA-Holes. Oh, yeah, friends. We're going to dance. We're going to dance for subscribers. Here we go. Everybody, start the party up. If you want to see us dance for the subscribers, hit me with the ones. Shout out Jeffrey Vasquez. What's up, Jeffrey Vasquez? You are wonderful. Wonderful. UFC Fight Night. Nope, UFC Pay-Per-View 219 is the card that we're watching over here. Magny versus Condit is about to happen. Get the subscribers in right now.
We don't dance for nothing.
Gary Banjo Sandwiches, subscribe, folks. Subscribe right now. Subscribe party with no hose. Well, we have some hose. They're hiding. We got some.
They're wearing sunglasses and they're shrinking.
The subscribers are coming in right now as we have 6,147 subscribers. Let's go, friends. 6,148 dance.
Oh!
There were ghosts.
6,150. We're dancing for subscribers. That's what we're doing.
How come it's not on? It's not on.
We're dancing, men. 3 men dancing for subscribers. The ones are all over the chat. We have Omar. What's up, Omar? It's not on. How come? Omar's now an MMA hole. Welcome, Omar. We're dancing for Omar. Yes.
What do you mean it's on?
That's right. I'm not fucking my chair. All right, we're done. We're done. Everyone's done. Thank you, Omar.
I don't know. Subscribing, Chris.
All right.
Wonderful.
All right, Fabrizio. What's up, Fabrizio? Bergamo is now wonderful, wonderful. All right, here we go. Everybody sit down. Only hose here. This is Los. All right. Well, that was fun. Did you? Yeah, I mean, I feel good. I feel cold. I feel sweaty. All right, 6,152 subscribers. Mike H, what's up? When we hit 6,200, we will let dragons loose. We will let dragons loose. So let's get to 6,200 and join the revolution. Bless you.
Dragons are waiting.
Oh, those dragons. Those crazy dragons. All right, Christian gives us a 2. Do a wet t-shirt contest next for Subs' Law of Attraction. Bourbon Jack shop in the rainbow. Here we go. Gabriel Hicks, what's up? David DeAnda says, that was the worst shit I've ever seen. I literally unsubscribed after that shit. Well, we can't please everybody.
Yeah, no.
Full Camp Nate Diaz says, fight's about to start. That's right. Fight is about to start. As Magny is walking out to the cage. Here we go. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
The size of that man's neck.
There's a reoccurring theme right here. Thank you for the scotch, by the way. Cheers to the MMA-Holes.
Oh,
Cheers.
yes.
Cheers. Oh, cheers. A sophisticated gentleman.
Food and drink.
So, yeah. What are you guys drinking over there? We have a fine scotch, and I'm saluting with my face on a mug. Oh, that is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Stinky MMA hole. Jesse just timed out. Bring out the bitches, says David. Oh, Jesus Christ. It doesn't get any easier sipping that. Neil Magny's getting buttered up right now. He's about to fight
What can I get rid of?
Carlos Condit, the natural born killer. Only 2 people in this room picked Neil Magny. That's right. I picked Neil Magny. And it's a risky one. It's a very, very risky pick here. But why not? Right? Why not? You only live once. Now, Carlos Condit is about to come into the cage, and we haven't seen Carlos Condit fight in a hot minute. Check it out over here. Carlos Condit. There he is. He's like, hey, look at me, man. I'm so dreamy. Look at my beard. I'm so cool. 31-10-0. Caught an L against Damian Maia a little while back in 2016, August 27th, summertime. But Damian Maia, I mean, that one, I remember picking Condit in that fight. And I caught a major L. Here we go. Carlos Condit walking in, the natural born killer. My mom said I'm special. That one? Oh. I have a beautiful family. Well, it was very nice. My mom said thank you for that comment.
Christmas, Happy New Year.
I'm just having fun trolling. Listen, this is a troll channel, so feel free to troll. Have good. And unless your name is Trisket, you can lick my sack. You guys are behind. I'm seeing the fight, says Christian. Wow, we're that far behind?
Wait, damn. Where are you seeing the fight?
I hope I'm not that far behind. That would really suck ass. How far behind am I? It says live. Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. I need to.
A couple people called the draw before we saw the decision on that, too.
I just want to. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. What is going on? Oh, my God. They're fighting. Jesus Christ. UFC. All right. I'm gonna rant after this. I am going to have a major rant right now.
Oh, you have a screen for that.
Jesus Christ. I do have a screen for that. What is going on? We paid for the pay-per-view. They are fighting. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. The worst fight reaction show ever. What is going on? All right, here we go. Jesus Christ. Chromecast and... Oh. All right, here we go. Oh, well, they're fighting. 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Oh, my God. That's insanity.
Well, it's going to be hard to judge this round, guys.
This would never happen on Luke Thomas. All right, here we go. The clock is synced up now. This is where we're at. How about Neil Magny with the shoulder to the face of Carlos Condit? Carlos Condit back against the fence as Neil Magny is doing some work. Neil Magny, big, black, strong against the fence. Carlos Condit, the natural born killer, he's got to shake off the rust in this fight. Against the cage is very interesting. Look at Magny trying to take Condit down. Condit stuffs. Spun around, Magny back. Wow, Magny definitely looks like the stronger of the two right now. Shoving the shoulder in the face of Carlos Condit. Carlos is trying to push off Magny's head and greets him with an elbow off of his back. Carlos Condit, Muay Thai clinch Magny, spun around by Condit. Now Condit has Magny's back to the fence. Magny, remember when he fought previously, who was it? Who was the big Hector Lombard? Caught a beating. Guy's got a gas tank. Ooh, man, Magny with a nice right. Breaks off both fighters in the middle of the cage. Carlos Condit versus Neil Magny. Pay-per-view time. UFC 219. Happy 2017 over. Whoa, right by Magny. God damn, Carlos Condit looks old and slow. Which I predicted. All right, here we go. He definitely looks like he's just trying to shake off some cobwebs right now. Get a little. This is not vintage Carlos Condit right here. This is weird. Moving backwards as Magny's dancing around. Carlos Condit also looks a lot smaller right now.
He got hit in the first minute.
Yeah, we definitely missed something. Something's not right. I have 2K. Jed says Jose. I'm not sure what that means. LOL. Michael Anzalone. Jessie with the beeps. Bet against me, Jed. All right, you guys are watching a fight reaction. You're over there. The fights are over here. My family's over here, and we're having a great time. UFC 219 has just begun. We got 410 people watching with 237 likes. If you have not liked this video yet, I do not know what you're waiting for. 6,200 subscribers. We let the dragons woos. The wagons. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the first round. Neil Magny versus Carlos Condit. A very focused room right now. We're all zoned in on this fight. Who will win as Carlos Condit is back in the cage? The natural born killer. Not much happening right now while both fighters are in the middle of the cage. I'm going to talk in like Ariel Helwani does the weigh-ins. Magny with a body shot. 54 seconds left in the fight as Magny and Condit are going down on each other. 50 seconds. Oh, Carlos Condit explodes. Carlos Condit with a flurry. Both fighters are kicking. Magny with a single leg. Carlos Condit trying to finish the round strong. Carlos Condit is playing possum right now as he has Magny to the cage with 35 seconds left. Neil Magny in the clinch. Oh, Condit almost whips off with an elbow. Just grazes the side of the head of Neil Magny. 25 seconds left in the first round. Magny versus Condit. Damn, man. Wow, how about Condit just bursting energy out of nowhere? It was like mutant. It was like our cat when she used to take a crap. She used to take a crap and run around the room. That's like what we burst of. Oh, Condit with a right on the chrome dome. Come on. Very nice leg kick by Carlos Condit. Condit just needs to warm up. That's what it looks like right here. He is definitely feeling spinning back kick by Carlos Condit.
Two more.
Wow, nice ending to that round. What's up, Derek? Derek is now an MMA hole. Derek Pearson, you're wonderful.
Wonderful.
Check it out over here, live unofficial stats. I missed the first 2 minutes of that fight. But here we go. 23 total strikes to 19. 8-9 in favor of Magny in significant, very close round. Carlos Condit finishes strong. Did he finish this? Did he do enough at the end of the round? I missed the first. I'm going to give it to Magny anyway because I feel the middle of that round was very controlling. It's tough for us to say because we missed the first 2 minutes. But
0 takedowns for Magny.
What do you guys think?
That we know.
Yeah, tell us what happened.
Yeah, these are the unofficial stats over here. But, all right, we're going to move into the second round, and we're going to get this party going. But I'm going to go Neil Magny with the first one. What do you guys say in the chat? Let me know. All right, as I reset the clock. Here we go. All right, we're on par. We're ready to go now. Just a minor setback. 2 setbacks. Oh, a sack licks. If you guys want to, I'll lick your sack. Jose, would you like to lick my sack? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. What a fucking dysfunctional mess. By the way, here's the trophy for the champion. We're all very close right now. Very important fights as... Oh, shit, I didn't start the clock. Oh, God. All right. Magny versus Carlos Condit. That's right. You heard it right. Carlos Condit is back in the cage versus Neil Magny. Unbelievable turn of events here. A UFC 219 ending the year of 2017. Magny charging forward, but Carlos just waves him off. All right, Magny versus Carlos Condit. Fun fight so far. Yeah, I noticed that. Magny with the switching. Carlos Condit dancing around, circling towards Magny's strong hand. Nice kick by Carlos. Magny's trying to tee up with the right, but misses. Hey, Tommy Bones with the super chat. Jabs come in by Carlos, missing. Feeling it up. Carlos Condit. I think that ended that first round. Carlos is like, okay, I got it out of my system. I'm good to go right now. He's looking good in the second round. Ooh, man, you're hearing the shots by these two. Oh, a right lands by Neil Magny. Forces Carlos Condit to the fence. Here we go. We got a super chat.
Someone give Carlos a 5-hour energy lady in red OK sign.
You're going to give Carlos a 5-hour energy. Tommy Bones. It's very nice of you.
Lady in red. Yeah.
Thank you for the donation.
Wonderful
Donation. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Clinching up again is Neil Magny. I like this by Magny because if you think about it, how is Carlos's cardio? Magny's trying to go for a takedown. Beautiful work by Condit, defending and staying on his feet. Magny is pressuring right now with some knees to the thighs. Carlos is trying to work off the cage here, but that's not going to help him. Carlos looking for a trip. Magny slams it down. Magny with the slam. How about that?
Get his foot. Get his foot.
Magny is trying to work some stuff over here as Carlos Condit is looking for the heel hook. Here we go. Carlos Condit looking for the heel hook. Drags both heels. Slick work by Carlos Condit. Condit with his head mushed into the mat, trying to get his heels. Buddy. Magny's trying to slip off. Now remember, guys, these guys are slippery.
Oh, no.
Magny stands up. Carlos is off his back. Bad news for Carlos over here as Magny's like, let me into your guard. And here comes Magny coming in. Half guard. Magny on top. Back into Carlos's guard. Very good job by Carlos Condit. Putting Magny in his guard. He's got to scoot his back to that fence. Let's see if Carlos can do some work. Trying to crank the arm of Magny as Carlos Condit. Oh, this could be trouble for Magny. I don't know if it's going to really be much in that guard. He's got to get those legs high, right? Magny's arm. Interesting stuff over here. Yeah, Carlos gives up. He bails. 2 minutes left in the second round. 500 watching. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Fight buddies. We are your fight buddies. Welcome, friends. Big white cock power. Jesus Christ. Kelly Hughes. I found the fights. Duck Daddy found the fights. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. And Carlos gets back to his feet.
He did no damage on the ground.
Oh, all right. Good elbow.
Let's go.
Both fighters are up.
Come on.
Carlos coming in with those vicious elbows, but eats a left. Oh, a right by Magny.
Okay, it was out range.
I like those short elbows by Carlos. We know Magny has a chin, though. That's the only thing here. Good fight so far. Into the second round. Minute and 20 seconds left. Magny versus Condit. Daced Navesa. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Carlos with Magny to the fence right now. What 1 minute left in this round. If Carlos could get a takedown over here, maybe he could swing this round over a little bit. It's very, very close. But I'm still giving it to Magny right now as he spins Carlos around, pushes the back to the fence. 50 seconds left. Underhooks by Magny, bumping the shoulder into the mush of Carlos. Carlos spins him back around. Position changes left and right here by both fighters. They're dancing. They're doing the cha-cha. 35 seconds left. Oh, a takedown by Magny. Big takedown by Neil Magny. Huge takedown, actually. Carlos gets right back up to the feet. Body lock by Magny. Carlos fighting the hands. Magny relentless on Condit. Another takedown by Magny. 2 takedowns, 3 takedowns by Magny. That does it for that round. The second round winding down. Thomas Bertram. Welcome to the MMA-Holes.
Get the arm.
Carlos Condit looking for that arm for 10 seconds left. Yeah, these guys slippery right now. Magny's a big dude. All right, round is over. Round is over. First one very close. Second round decisive, in my opinion. What's up, Gerald? What's going on, Gerald? What's going on to the MMA-Holes? All right, here we go. Check it out. The second round. The first round, man, the unofficial stats show one way, but watch that control by Magny. I still think Magny got this the first. But let's see. Here we go. Carlos Condit, Neil Magny, second round, 17 to 246 in favor of Magny. Control time. 37 strikes for Condit, 27 Magny, 13 significant, 17 in favor of Magny with the takedown. Yeah, this is not updated over here. But I don't know. I don't think we have to ask about the second round. The first round is very close. I think we're all in agreement with the second, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, stuffing the takedowns was the key in the first round, and you got taken down 2 or 3 times there.
Yeah. Close one. It could be a split. What do you guys say in the chat? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Do we have a split fight? Do we have a 2-zip fight? Let me know. I know this. We have a Oleksiejczuk. is now an MMA hole. We are cruising right now. 6,163 subscribers. We're into the third round. Magnet versus Magnet. Neil Magnet. Magny versus Condit. Magnet. Because he's black. All right, stop it. Everybody stop it. Settle down. Kelly Hughes says, Jose Meja. Hey, what's up? Evans, what's going on? All right, Magny coming in hot. Carlos Condit versus Neil Magny. I need this win. I want this win. I really want this win. I need Magny to hold on for me. Just for pride reasons. 561 people watching a reaction video. MMA-Holes Fight Buddies. Got the fights over there. You're there. 264 likes. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Advanced Shade Tree is now an MMA hole.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nah, Magny is killing, says Pro Tool. Yeah. Hey, G-Man, says Michael Anzalone. Seems like Condit needs a big third round. I think he's down 2-zip.
I think he needs a big third round.
All right, here we go. 4 minutes. Magny looks like the fresher of the two right now. This is not the Carlos Condit that I remember. And it could be because of the layoff. It could be because of age. It could be because of the drugs from Jackson Wink. No, I don't know. Oh, what a nice combo by Carlos Condit. Leg kick by Magny. Every time Magny does something, he sticks that tongue out like Michael Jordan. You notice that? He's like, I believe I could. Is it me or is John McCarthy roughing every fight? It seems like every time I look up, he's roughing. Oh, nice charge.
Come on.
Condit with a nice charge. Lunging in. Magny licking his lips and dropping jabs and drops a right on the dome of Carlos Condit. Another right lands.
No,
Magny, whoa!
You can't go down.
Here we go. Double leg attempt by Neil Magny against the fence. Carlos Condit fighting it off. Neil Magny grabs the back. Locks up, looking to throw down Carlos Condit. Carlos Condit fighting hands. Magny is trying to drag down Carlos Condit with 3 minutes left in the third round. Carlos Condit going for the penis. I mean, Magny going for the penis. There you go. Halfway into the third round. Now this is full camp Nate. Back to the middle of the cage. Both fighters. Reset and start again. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Wow, Condit.
He's throwing now.
Lunges in. Swoops a right. Magny looking slick on the feet. The jab is there. The reach. Ooh, that right definitely stung the nose of Carlos Condit. What's up, Dakota? Dakota Disney is now an MMA hole. The most magical place in the world. UFC is like WWE? Really? I don't know about that. Fuck, I can't win a fight tonight, says Mr. Danky.
Yeah, I feel like
Who'd you pick? You picked
I picked Condit.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Okay,
he's going here.
There
He's
goes,
going
right
here.
there, right there.
that first round is suspect, and it's going to come down to this. We got 2 minutes left in the third round.
He's
Whoever
been
finishes
finishing
fight strong.
rounds, but he sure has not started rounds well.
Carlos is the one moving back. Could be a problem here. Magny. Oh, a Superman punch by Carlos Condit right off the cage. Leg kick. Nice leg kick by Magny. A lot of people don't like the Superman punch, but it's fun to watch. Move the mirror. Screaming, says David. The mirror's my mouth. Grats to Magny for the win. No, you can't celebrate right now. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the third round is Magny. Ooh, a nice leg kick. Condit knows that one hurt. I didn't realize how thin Condit's legs were. He's got legs like me. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the fight. Magny versus Condit. Close one. Not much anymore. I don't know. I feel that Magny's pulling away right now. Carlos is swinging away. Interesting stuff here.
Yeah.
It all comes down to that first round.
He's got to catch him.
Speaking of catching, Magny catches the leg of Condit and throws a right into the dome. Condit's trying to get in. He can't find his range as he's swinging forward. Gets a high five greeted by the left. Magny back to the Monster Energy with Carlos Condit. The 50 seconds. Ooh, nice combo by Condit. Condit's charging forward.
Dig.
Condit coming in, lunging in, spinning back kick, misses by Condit, but comes in again. Magny clinches up. 35 seconds left.
It's over.
Get out.
Carlos has ring control, says Duke Chronic. Oh, a leg takedown by Magny! Oh my God! That could seal the deal with 25 seconds left. Oh my God! Oh, a right lands by Magny. Carlos is rolling around frantically, looking for the arm, misses. Here comes Magny on top. Side control by Magny. Ooh, 10 seconds left. Magny looking for the back. Carlos gets back up. Beautiful job by Carlos. Condit back to the feet. God, I would like to see 2 more rounds of this. Damn, that was fun. Nice jab by Magny. Fight is over. Oscar, the Grouch, is now an MMA hole.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow. Wow.
At this point, I'll take it.
Holy smokes.
Magny won.
Damn, man. Here we go. 40-7. It's a close round. Look at this. 28-29 in favor of Magny by 1. 27-27, and then you got that late takedown. I think it's a clean sweep, to be honest. But it's close.
2-1.
Naomi Fox is now wonderful.
Don't cross it off yet. It could.
6,170 MMA holes. 500. Wait, we have 588 people watching. Everyone subscribe right now. I demand you to become one of the MMA holes. Who's going to win this fight, Magny or Condit? I'm not going to dance anymore. Yeah. Magny wins via washed up condom.
That was a good one.
All right. I'm eating Popeyes now, says Raymond Knight. All right. Good stuff. 2-1, whichever way, says Dan from Oregon. Carlos got outclassed, is 3-3. I'm higher. I need this win. I need this one. When I was picking, I was like, I really need Magny to win this one. But let's see. Let's go into decision. You never know. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Magny.
Everyone?
Yeah.
You weren't even watching.
Yeah.
You weren't even watching. All right. Look in the mirror behind. Yeah, we're showing the fight. Well, a portion of the fight. Here we go. Simple Kid. I'm Simple Kid. Welcome to the MMA Holes. You're wonderful. 600 people watching. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Official decision. Bruce Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen. 3 rounds. Ooh, split. Oh, no. Unanimous. Unanimous decision. Here we go. Neil Magny. That's right, kids. Back in the win column. That was a big one. Wow.
That hurt.
How many of you... Hold on a second. I need to gloat for a second here. I need to gloat for a second. Not for this room, but for the MMA Holes, the weekly show. When I picked Neil Magny, everyone's like, no way, Carlos Condit. Mystic Moss, motherfuckers. Mystic Moss gets the win on that one. I hang my hat on that one. That was a tough one. All right, how many Magnys we got in this room?
Just you.
Oh, wait. High five. Hey, that's a big one. That's a big one right there. Neil Magny for the win. All right, here we go. All right, so this is the deal. Right now, we're tied. We are tied, yes. We have 2 wins. And then the ones, we have Rick, Mom, and Dad. And Mike and Christine are looking. They're looking to get on the board.
One of us is getting on the board next fight. One of us is getting on the board.
Opposite picks.
That's right. All right, guys. Interesting stuff here. Listen, we still have...
She's got as far as it, so one of us is getting on the board.
We still got some fights left over here. So we just watched Magny versus Condit. That's right. Jeff Turbeville. Welcome to the MMA Holes. Wonderful. Now, guys, we have 6,179 subscribers. Think about how many people that is. It's ridiculous. We have 600 people watching right now. Now we have 600,180. Oh, Doohoo Choi and Cub Swanson. Great fight over there. We are looking to get to 6,200 subscribers. Play the dramatic music. Ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200 subscribers, we will let dragons loose. We will let dragons loose at 6,200 subscribers. I want to get there now. We have 6,183 subscribers. Let's go. Everyone, subscribe right now. 3, 2, 5. Carnage. Carnage is now an MMA hole. Let's get to 6,200 right now. Go. Dramatic music. We're losing subscribers. 6,200 subscribers, and we let the dragons loose. But before we do that, we've got 280 likes. 10 more likes. What's up, Carl Mulligan? Welcome to the MMA Holes. We're about to let the dragons loose live on UFC 219, breaking records. Let's go.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
All right, guys. All right, guys.
We had one, lost it.
6,187 people are pouring in right now. Irakanji 19 is now an MMA hole. Welcome. We have 10 more subscribers, and we will let the dragons loose. Let's play the dramatic music. Guys, we have another fight that's about to get started over here. We're going to give you our guaranteed picks. Well, Mystic Moss's guaranteed picks. The lovely lady Cynthia Calvillo versus Carla Esparza is coming up. But will we get to 6,200 subscribers? Find out tonight live on the MMA Holes. 9 more subscribers, and we hit it. Chicks fight next. That's right. Olympia left. The chicks will be fighting. The chicks will be fighting. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go around the room, and we're going to tell you our guaranteed picks for this fight. Now, all right, let's see. I got one wrong, but I got 2 right, so I'm doing pretty good so far, but the night is still young. Whoa, 6,196 subscribers. 4 more.
95.
And we see dragons. You want to see dragons?
Hell yeah.
Would you like to see some dragons? Ask my father if he'd like to see some dragons.
Would you?
All right.
Oh, that was very honest.
Well, we want to see dragons. All right, here we go. Cynthia Calvillo versus Carla Esparza. All right, here we go. Let's go around the room. Now, we have a friendly wager going down over here and big bucks on the line. All right, here we go. Let's go down the line. We're going to start across the way over there. Christine, who do you have? Carla Esparza for the win. Michael, who do you have on this one?
I got Chick Diaz, Cynthia Cal.
Hold on. Let me turn your mic on. Sorry.
I got Cynthia.
Cynthia for the win. Cynthia for the win. Mom, who do you have? Calvia. Cynthia Calvia. Another Calvia. So we have 1 Esparza, 2 Cynthia, 2 Cynthias. Who do you have, Rick?
2 Esparzas.
Oh, 2 Esparzas. We have 2 Esparzas and 2 Cynthia Calvillos. Pop, who do you have?
Cynthia Calvillo.
On his steak. All right, Cynthia. So now we have 3 Cynthias and 2 Carla Esparzas. So who do you have? Calvia. So we are. Hold on, you have Cynthia? All right, so we now have 4-2, right? If I'm not mistaken. Now it's time for this. I get music because I'm the host of the show. That's right.
That's Cynthia?
Dramatic. Here we go.
You may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Moss to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick.
People are subscribing like crazy.
Suck my dick.
All right, guys. The parakeet with tits.
Parakeet with tits.
Wait, who's the parakeet with tits?
I like that call. That's what I picked.
Who's got the parakeet with tits? Let me know right now in the MMA Holes. All right, here we go. Cynthia versus Carla Esparza. Carla Esparza, the Ultimate Fighter winner. The champ, the former champ, Carla Esparza. At number 9, Cynthia Calvillo, the young Latina climbing up the rankings. But the question is, who does Mystic Moss have? This room over here is in favor of Cynthia, and I concur. I say Cynthia Calvillo for the win. I think this is going to be ugly, in my opinion. I feel this is going to be very, very ugly. Cynthia Calvillo is going to rape Carla Esparza, and I think she's going to submit her. I go first round. Patricia Zuluaga is now an MMA hole. Would you like to rap about that, Patricia Zuluaga? Would you like to do a freestyle rap to that?
No.
Okay. Patricia Zuluaga has big tits. Oh, all right, here we go. 6,198 subscribers. We are 2 away from dragons. We are 2 away. Let's do it, guys. Where's the dramatic music? And it is here. Can you feel the tension as we just hit 6,200 subscribers? 6,201, but now we went down to 6,198.
Come on back.
6,201.
Do the dragons now.
Do I play the song? Do I play the song? Yes, I play the song. 6,200 subscribers. Now we make the dragons fly. Who wants to see dragons? That's right. With subscriber goals. Dragons. Everybody sing along. 6,200 subscribers. Flail your arms around. Subscriber goals. Dragons. Dragons. We did it! We did it! 6,200! That's right. Goat, let me get the goats in the chat. Let the goats loose in the chat for the MMA-Holes. That's right. We did it. I couldn't do it without you guys. We couldn't do it without the family. 6,200. Could you imagine 6,200 people are subscribed to this shitty channel? Could you believe that? It's unbelievable. Thank you guys for the subscribes. It's a smart move. And we do weekly shows. We do 3 shows a week and fight reactions. So thank you so much for those subscribers. I appreciate it. Now, Jesse Bell Hill is in the chat and says the MMA-Holes Dwagons. That's right. We let the Dwagons loose. Go subscribe. Now, we're going to do after this fight, we're going to throw some subscribers Jesse's way because Jessie does shows. She's our moderator, and make sure you subscribe to Jessie. We're going to do a subscriber spike for JBH. Thank you for subscribing to the MMA-Holes, and let's get it party started again because we have another fight going on here. The 2 young ladies. Oh, we missed it. She comes out to Metallica. That's right. I missed that. Yeah. Carla Esparza comes out to Metallica. No, there's 2 people. What? How many people picked? You picked Cavillo, right? Cavillo. Oh, so the 2 of you got Esparza. Wow, this is a big one. If you get Carla Esparza for the win,
That could help.
that is a swing.
Back in the hunt.
Well, Christine gets a win, and that ties you up. All right, here we go. All right, guys. What's up, Nick? Nick Haldane, welcome to the MMA-Holes. Genius, Niall Flanagan. What's up, Niall? I am a genius. That's true. You're correct. All right, here we go. Cynthia Cavillo. Man, this is going to be a rape. I'm sorry. I can't see Carla Esparza winning. I can't. What do you guys think in the chat? Who the hell you guys have? If you move the mirror, you'll get 10K subs, and I also get my channel shut down. This channel's been shut down twice, by the way. It's been shut down twice by Zuffa and Vox. And we beat them because we are the GOAT. Congrats, MMA-Holes. Thank you, Dwagon67. I appreciate that. The Mule, what's up? Looks like a rough 45-year-old, says Trisket. Trisket, you look like a cunt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Steve A versus Mighty Mouse. That would be a very close fight. Cynthia's walking into the cage. She roars. She crawls. She kicks the mat. She's praying to Allah. Oh, no. Which one's the parakeet, by the way? Is that Cynthia?
Cynthia's definitely the parakeet. Definitely.
Yeah, I think they're onto something. She doesn't. Well, yeah.
I think it's the other one. I think it's the other one, too.
Is it? Nah. Hold on. Who's the parakeet?
Look at the other one's face.
Whoever said the parakeet, let me know. Explain yourself. Cynthia will win, says Ann H.
I don't think there needs to be much explaining.
Yeah, I feel really... Now... Look at his face. It's a face only a mother could love. All right, let's stop making fun of the fighters. All right, 30 years old is both ladies. It's funny, everyone's saying that Carla Esparza is the older, but they're the same age. 5'4" versus 5'1". Height difference in favor of Cynthia. Our reach is only 1 inch reach advantage for Cynthia Cavillo. Cynthia looks all smug in her picture. Carla Esparza looks like she sucked on a salty dick. All right, here we go. Bruce Buffer is talking with his coach, and let's do it. Fighting! Carla Esparza always does this. Calm, cool, hands down, looks like she's in timeout. Camel toe, full showing right now.
She's ready.
Yeah, so is her camel toe. And you're lying if you didn't look. You're all lying. Scissor fight, says M24. 310 likes. Thank you for the likes. You're wrong, G-Man. Oh, my God. Full camp is yelling at G-Man. Carl looks like a Mongolian. We don't judge people by their looks. All right, here we go. Cynthia, look how confident. Wow, she might catch an L by the confidence. Cynthia's strutting right now. Wow, Cynthia's eyeing down.
Since the last time I saw her, too.
What's that?
I say she's packing on a few.
Yeah.
Since I saw her the last time.
She has a very long belly button.
Very wide.
Yeah, it's like a mouth.
Horizontal.
All right, Cynthia bows in the middle of the cage, puts the arm up, very confident. We've seen that with JJ, and she caught an L. Yeah. Here we go.
I like calm and collected.
Do not mess with our moderator. She is killing the chat room right now. We have 500 people. in this chat. Make sure you subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. We're going to do a subscriber spike on her channel. Here we go. The ladies of the Octagon are about to fight. Khabib versus Carla Esparza. We are your MMA holes. You're your fight buddies. Let's go. Get the fight started. I think first round finished by Khabib. I feel it.
I feel the other way.
All right. Carla Esparza. Carla comes in, eats a right. Carla's a right by Carla. Carla Esparza versus Cynthia Khabib. Both fighters are trading on the feet. Both are very good ground fighters. Very interesting how this one is starting out. Cynthia looks very confident. Carla Esparza looks like she wants to knock the smugness off of Cynthia's face. Carla looks like she has the solar system on the back of her head. I don't know what that is. It's like cornrows. I don't know what it is. Glenn, what's up? Glenn Long. Welcome. Man, we hit 6,200 subscribers. This is a good stuff. Nice leg kick. I got to change the goal. Oh, right lands by Carlos Esparza. Hold on a second. Let me just change my goal. I'm going to change it to 300 over here. Like the movie.
Go.
There we go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. 6,300. We're going to let Dragons loose again. The Dragons. And Cynthia's on top. Here we go. Cynthia on top of Carla Esparza. Man, oh man. Not good. Not good. Cynthia on top. Carla trying to push her off. Look at how the legs are locked up by Cynthia. Cynthia has that strong upper body strength, looking to pass the leg of Carla Esparza. If she could get the mount. I like how Carla's trying to shoot over to the fence. There she goes. She's scooting over. Carla's trying to scoot over, but Cynthia's she's kissing the side of her face. Like, here you go, elbow, elbow. Carla Esparza gonna pass the side. I don't know if she wants to go to side. She has Esparza's leg locked up. There's like a half butterfly guard by Carla Esparza, but she's in bad shape off of her back as Cynthia Khabib is putting her parrot nose into the neck of Carla Esparza. Now she's dragging Carla away from the fence. Smart stuff. Damn, man. Cynthia's good on the ground. She really is good on the ground. Look how strong she is. Man, oh man, is she strong. Cynthia on top right now of Carla Esparza. We're in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. And she has no interest in passing that leg. She's going to try to carve up the face of Carla Esparza. I wonder. See, I don't know if she wants. Oh, now it looks like she's trying to pass. I think she'd rather have mount versus side control. Let's see what she's doing. Now she's back in the guard. Nice job by Carla Esparza putting her in the guard. Here comes an elbow by Cynthia Khabib. Khabib stands up, and there it is, a slicing elbow. Oh, armbar attempt by Carla Esparza. Holy smokes. Carla going for the armbar. Wraps the leg around. Looking to.
She's got a good lock.
Cynthia might stand up and try to drop Carla, but Carla. Man, there's a lot of arms being intertwined there. I can't see who's got what. Oh, Carla's trying to yank it. Carla gets the arm.
Oh, get it.
Carla gets the arm. Cynthia shakes her off.
She's good.
Now side control. Cynthia, north-south. Uh-oh, beaver to beaver. Here we go. Carla Esparza. Oh, man. That was it. Woo. Here we go. Cynthia on the side of Carla. Carla is about to eat a vagina from Cynthia. Cynthia looking. Man, oh, man. Now she's got that strong side control. Legs are wide open.
Good elbows, though. Good
Cynthia
elbows.
working. Carla off the back.
There you go.
Up.
Man,
Up.
oh, man.
Land something there.
Here we go. I think that's what Cynthia wants to do is carve her up right now.
So
1 minute.
She hasn't done that.
Esparza exposed his Pro Tool. Man, Cynthia might be the real deal. If she could pull off this W, very big win, especially against a girl like Carla Esparza, who is fantastic on the ground. Ultimate Fighter winner. But man, oh man, Cynthia looks just too strong for Carla. Carla looking, there we go. She's going to pee on Carla's head. Oh my God, Carla has nothing right now. We have a minute warning. Free live streams. Thanks for watching, says King's Your Mother's Ring. What's up, 540? You are watching Fight Reaction right now. The MMA-Holes Fight Buddies. Carla Esparza dropping the elbows. My name is Chris, Mystic Moss. This is Grey Goose.
What is this?
Oh, Carla spins out of it. Still off the back.
Yep, didn't get anywhere.
Carla's just trying to ride it out right here with 37 seconds left in the first round. Oh, that's my voice is going away. Juliana says, Juliana Rico says, when you didn't buy the fight. Who is winning the round? Chris is Daniel Armstrong. Man, Cavillo is just dominating right now on the floor. Carla's trying to get back up. I would even grab the fence right now. You know, take the warning. Who cares? Carla's just taking a beating, trying to ride it out. Oh, Cynthia grabs him out. Cynthia goes for the neck. Cavillo with the choke attempt. Oh, Carla spins out of it. Beautiful job by Carla Esparza to spin out of it. You know what? Credit to Cynthia for going for the finish. She didn't have to. Good stuff over here. What a round. All right, so here we go. Credit to Cynthia Cavillo. She could have sat on top and worked. She looked for the finish. Didn't work out too well as Carla shook it off. But, oh, yeah, look at that. Cynthia's top team? I didn't know that. Cynthia Cavillo's a...
Yeah. No, not top team.
Not,
What's the stupid one?
Uriah's.
Those assholes.
Yeah, Uriah's gym. The chin. Who's Ass Chin's gym? Who's Ass Chin's gym? Help me
Alpha
out.
Male.
Alpha Male. There you go. Alpha Fail. All right, 318 likes, guys. Thank you for the like. Keep liking this video. Subscribe to the GOAT, the MMA-Holes first round. 3 minutes and 47 seconds of control time in favor of Cynthia Cavillo, 35-47. Those strikes from a... What? 47 strikes? Where the hell were those? Off the back?
Yeah.
Do not look at this.
Yeah, some of them were baby strikes.
Yeah, these are not... Do not even pay attention to this. Cynthia dominated that round. That's why they're called the unofficial stats. But good job by Carla getting back up. Let's see what happens here. I'm very, very fascinated by this fight. Alpha Male, thank you. Call me Blast. They both suck, System24. Hi from Ontario Bacon Grease. Let me know what you guys think in the chat from female fighters, girl fighters, chick fighters. Let me know what you think. I like the girls, man. I think sometimes the girls,
Hell yeah.
they put on a great show, right?
Yeah. Women's MMA is the shit.
It is. What do you think about ladies?
I like the ladies.
I know you do. All right, here we go. Second round, Esparza versus Cynthia Cavillo. The thing here is, Carla's still dangerous, right? She's dangerous on the ground, so you never know.
I'm not feeling that bad about round one.
Ooh.
Cynthia's jab is a little funky here. That left hand.
I'm telling you, Carla's tough.
Jake Troy, you think Matthew Klein Midget is still alive? We were just talking about him. Matthew Klein Cater.
Ooh.
I think you might be right. JBH puts on a great show. That's right. Go subscribe to JBH, says Vigo. Almost Khabib time. We're very close, guys. We're drinking some scotch. If you guys want me to show you the bottle that we're drinking, hit me with the ones in the chat. The girls are fun. They are more active, in my opinion, says Call Me Blast. So there you go. I enjoy all MMA, says Jake Troy. I want and would pay to see Cyborg versus Holly. Well, isn't that what you're doing right now?
Got the chance.
I like women's MMA. Bacon Grease loves violence. I like watching birds fight, says Pro244I.
Wonderful.
The argument about as to who the parent is and who the parent is.
Yeah. All right. And Antonio Matthias, you want to read that one, Mike? This one over here.
Pussy.
Oh! Big right.
All right.
It was a big right. She hurt. She
Time for
hurt
that
it twice.
uppercut.
Carla Esparza has that compact.
Oh, she's taking this round.
Women's striking is mostly poo. Says Kamen Rider. Here we go. Carla with the takedown attempt. And, Cynthia with the takedown attempt. And Carla, nice stuff.
Yeah,
oh, Carla eats a left. Woof. Can't make that face any uglier. Can't do it. Just can't do it. The jabs by Cynthia. I like the way she's working that. Setting it up. Right there. Cut her off. You see in her corner, I forgot the guy's name from Alpha Fail, but he got demoted to the kickboxing coach. I can't remember his name. Help me out in the chat, guys. The corner man over there of Cynthia Cavillo. I forgot his name. I'm sure they said it on the stream.
I'd say she got hit again right there.
Yeah, Sparza's landing. Cynthia's hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, nice takedown, but stuffed by Cynthia. Man, oh man. It looks like the strength advantage definitely goes to Cynthia here. It's weird, man. Cynthia looks
striking.
she just
Carla
looks and
needs to
feels younger.
Yeah.
Even though they're the same age. It's wild. Carla, I don't know, man. Carla's got a nice back, right? She's got a nice shaped back, broad, solid. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Cynthia Cavillo. Brian, what's up, Brian? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Brian Emmons. Welcome, my friend. I think when Khabib versus Barbosa happens, I feel we're going to have about 800 in here. I think we're going to hit 1,000 by the main event. So if you guys did not share this video, like this video, or subscribe, I don't know what you're waiting for right now. 1 minute, 45 seconds left in the second round.
She stung her again.
Yeah, big right.
And Cavillo. This round's a little closer. Oh, both fighters come in.
I'd say more than a little closer.
Man, they're colliding.
Like 2 different fights.
I like Carla this round.
It's close. It's a tight one. I feel whoever ends this. Oh, nice takedown. Carla Esparza.
It's not gonna
Cynthia.
last very long.
Cynthia working off of that
Oh,
back.
my God.
Pushing off. Gets up real
sweet.
quick. Tell you what, though, they still got the takedown. Cynthia Cavillo back to the feet. Carla Esparza, big takedown in that round. CJ, what's up? CJ Peters. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
JJ has taken years of damage, and she is weathered, says M24. By the way, Rose is not fighting the Tisha Torres. It's not happening. Tisha's fighting Andrade.
No kicking.
So, JJ Rose too. It looks like it's in our future. Takedown. Oh, man.
What a knee.
Cynthia went for the takedown. Carla stuffs it, and then Cynthia comes back with a left. Carla eats 2 shots from Cynthia. 35 seconds left. I want to see a strong finish by Cynthia here. I think Carla's winning this round. 30 seconds left. Carla's moving forward now. Cynthia's the one moving back. And here's another takedown attempt by Cynthia. Gets it. Beautiful takedown.
Not gonna last, but got her.
Man, Cynthia gets back quick up to the feet. We got 15 seconds left. I think we got a split fight. These guys are gangsters. That's right. We're gangsters over here. Niall. Oh, man. Right up Broadway. All right, round's about to wind down. And Carla Esparza, good job by Carla in that round. Takedown City. What happened?
She pushed her away after the bell and then apologized.
I'm sorry. Much apologies. All right, 16-23, 16-23, significant and total strikes.
I thought Cynthia had about 3 minutes of cage control there.
Yeah, well, there was no.
Carla had that round.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, let's see what we got here. I think definitely Cynthia first round. I think we got a split, but let's go around the room. Rick, what do you think? Split.
I'll go split, but I think it could be 2-0.
All right, and yeah, second round's very close. Split. She's playing on a phone. What do you think? Split. And it looks like the chat room agrees. What do you guys have? Do or die round, says Gary Banjo Sandwich, and that's what I like to see when it comes down to the third. Pablo Escobar says split. 10 says Juliana Rico. And Gary Banjo Sandwich says a split. All right, here we go. Let's go. Third rounds. Final rounds. Carla Esparza has the cut. Cynthia's dancing around. We're going to have a good fight in this one. Cameron Ryder says a split as well. Here we go. She's charging around.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. This is an interesting fight here. It could be 2-zip. I do believe it's 1-1 though. I do. I want to see. Oh, Cynthia with a right.
Carla's got some fast hands.
Nice leg kick by Carla Esparza. Short, compact punches. Nice leg kicks by Carla. She's moving back now as Cynthia's moving forward. Cynthia's trying to fool her on the feet. Back and forth, back and forth. Looking to keep her. Carla's more upright and not really moving. Carla's just, I don't know. She's like a sitting duck right now. Oh, Carla eats a right. Man, oh man. Flurries a bunch of shots and eats a right by Cynthia Cavillo. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left. The second fight of the main card. Where are your fight buddies?
No way. No way. No way.
How about this? Cavillo looking for a takedown. Cavillo pushes Carla Esparza to the fence. Carla's like, Fook. I think Cavillo. Maybe that's what it is. I think Cavillo is saving some gas in the second round. Something is different in this round. She has a lot more energy.
Yeah, I agree.
Now Cynthia's pushing back. Elbow by Cynthia. Carla with an underhook. Trying to push off. And does. How about that? Carla Esparza gets Cynthia Cavillo off the fence. Now they're both back, resetting in the middle of the cage. WMMA is the shit, says Tall 3. There you go. Where the Fook is Jesus. Jesus is a friend of ours. Shout out from Crack of My Ass. Come and visit sometimes his hydro. Jessie with the beep. And there's oink, 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 oink. I don't know what that means. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Who's going to get this? I want a big finish, man. We're due.
Need a big finish.
We're due for something, right?
Yeah.
So far, it's been shit. This card sucks. Right? The hell?
Is a guy that's
no great shakes.
The best fight was Rountree.
Marky Wahoo says Cavillo is drained from all that wiener.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice job.
All right. Khabib time. A lot of people are fired up for Khabib, man. All right, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. We're watching the third round of Carla versus... Oh, a Superman by Khabib. I mean, Carla Esparza.
Khabib's got to get it down.
I wish it did
one
damage.
time if she won the fight.
Carla Esparza lunging in with a shot. Cynthia's still moving forward.
You got to give it Cynthia for just the...
Oh, takedown attempt by Carla. Stuffed by Cynthia. That's another thing, too. The stuffs count.
One right to the body.
This is close.
One right.
This is very, very close. Who would have thought that majority of this fight would be on the feet, other than that first round?
Right.
Who would have thought?
Esparza can't go to the round at all with her.
2 minute warning.
One good punch. Oops.
2 minute warning. Oh, both girls exchange. Nice right by Carla.
Come on.
Get in there.
Oh, a
2
leg kick.
minutes. Let it all go.
I like Carla with that leg kick. Circling around as both girls. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds left. They're just trading blows. His Pro 2-4 fry. What that? Yeah, Polaron? I don't know what that means. I thought it would be a snoozer, says Marky Wahoo. All right, Cynthia's trying to get a late takedown. Guillotine attempt by Carla Esparza. Look at Carla. She's going for that neck. Cynthia pushes off and gets greeted by a left.
You know what?
Touching up her nose.
This is close.
I think the little one's doing better.
This is close. Really close. Back to the middle of the cage. Both girls. We have 1 minute and 13 seconds left. Carla Esparza.
Take the ring for the rest.
She's looking crisp. A left by Cavillo. Wow, man, I thought Cavillo was going to dominate her, especially after that first round. I thought it was in the bag.
Takedown defense.
Yeah. Carla comes in. Oh, Carla with a flurry.
Come on.
Now, Cynthia with a left.
Go, go, go.
Oh, here we go.
Going.
50 seconds left. Let it all out, ladies. Third round, Carla with the attempt. Single leg. Tries a trip and gets the trip. Cynthia rolls out of it. Throws Carla Esparza.
Instantaneous.
Come on.
Holy smokes. Some exchange over there.
Dove on top of her.
Cynthia can't be held down by Carla, but
No, not at all.
interesting stuff. If Barbosa gets KO, I'm going to be so hyped, says Jake Troy. Crazy Brothers. Law of Attraction. What's up? 545 people watching the MMA-Holes react to Carla Esparza and Cynthia Cavillo. UFC 219. This fight sucks. I agree.
Terrible fight.
No, it wasn't terrible.
We're going to get... Here we go. Takedown attempt. You know what it is? Oh, both girls are throwing. Holy shit.
Carla.
Look at these girls. They're trading. Oh, my God.
End.
Wow, a flurry of
Could have
punches.
seen that for a whole fight.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wow.
They unload the gas tanks in the last round.
Well, they have 10 seconds.
They needed 2 more rounds.
God damn. Gary says draw.
They
I would be fine with a
Take
draw.
I take draw.
I'll take a draw. I'll get on the board with a draw.
We already saw one. We saw one draw already. Could we see 2?
I think this one won.
I think
God, that was close.
I don't
know. Stats are going to be on the little girl side.
Yeah, I think she...
Third
But
round.
I tell you, ring control was on.
Man, that's
the
close.
side.
I tell you what,
only
in a
won
decision,
one round.
I got to give it to Carla. And not because of these stats over here. It's all over the place. But
I gotta
14 to 40, 13 to 33. I think Carla got it. I mean, it could have been 2-1 here. It's so tough. The second round is a swing round, in my opinion. That's a swing round. I think, I mean, Cynthia dominated the first. The third, I give it to Carla. I think that it comes down to the second.
It deserves.
God, it could be a draw.
It deserves.
I'm going to go Carla with the win. Let's see what we got here. What do you guys think? You're saying draw?
I think draw would be fair.
All right. What do you think?
I might be biased, but I think Cynthia just for controlling the fight.
Controlling the fight she did, but the other girl got more in.
I agree with M24. I say trash fight. What do you guys
Look at
think?
the control time. Oh my God.
Carla here, hold on. But tell her what you think about female fighting in this fight. Hold on.
It sucks.
What do you guys say? Carla wins. All right, here we go. I want to hear this.
Carla should have.
I do want to hear this one. She got all 3 rounds. I don't know about that.
Oh, shit.
Unanimous. Got to be Carla. Yep, Carla gets the win. Carla gets the win. Carla gets the win. All right. I took an L on this one. Who we got? So
I took an
Rick.
L on it too.
All right.
Cynthia didn't deserve to win that fight.
You got it?
Cynthia
Jeez.
sucked.
You
Cynthia sucked.
Wait, you didn't get any?
Do you have anything more to say?
Cynthia sucked in that fight.
All right. No one has 3 wins. No one has 3 wins. I got 2. Christine got 1. Dad 1. You got 2? All right, so the 3 of us have 2.
I thought I was going to go ahead on
Damn.
that one.
Well, you would have been stayed neck and neck with Chris.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I didn't... Wait, hold on. All right, I got Jory. I lost Rountree. I got Condit, right? And I lost this. Yeah, that's right. Yep, 2's around.
Chris is in a 3.
Yeah, we got... There's no 3s yet. So, if you think about it, it's still up for grabs.
I think I'm mathematically in.
You might be in it. Yeah, it's not looking good for Michael, but we'll see. All right.
Those aren't your tacos.
So yeah, well, this is what we're playing for right now. We all put our picks in, and this shiny trophy, and there's a wad of cash. There's millions of dollars being bet tonight on the MMA-Holes. If you did not subscribe yet, I do not know what you're waiting for. I feel I should open up the phone lines. We got 600 people almost watching. So let's open up some phone lines, guys. The next fight is over. Actually, you know what? Before I do it, let's look over here. DeCasey versus Hooker. They're showing Mike Tyson on the screen, but let's get our picks in, and then I'm going to open up the phone lines. If you have not subscribed, if you have not liked or shared this video, I do not know what you're waiting for. Make sure you subscribe to our moderator, Jessie Bell Hill. In the chat, we'll do a little subscriber spike for her as well. But here we go. DeCasey versus Hooker. Let's go around the room and see who each and every person has on Fight Buddies right now. Man, we're cruising. This is a good time. Michael, who you got? DeCasey versus Hooker.
I got Hooker.
Hooker for the win. Any specific reason, or you just like the way he feels?
Looking at DeCasey, I don't think he's as explosive as maybe people think. So I'm thinking Hooker might be able to finish him with an elbow or something like that.
So an elbow by Hooker for the win. Let's go around over here. Grey Goose.
I went with DeCasey. It's the hair.
The hair.
The hair.
How could you bet against a red mohawk, right?
You got to have a lot of guts to be sporting one of those.
It's true. All right, let's go over to Pop.
I got Hookah. I have no idea why.
He's got Hookah.
Pop's got Hooker. He has no idea why. Sue?
I got DeCasey.
DeCasey. Wow, look at that. DeCasey for the win. We're all split all over the room. Mom's got Hooker for the win. Wow, so we have 3 Hooker, 2 DeCasey. Well, we're lopsided in Hooker's favor. And guess what, guys? It's time to get a win. It's time to play the song. Get ready. Whip him out. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I forgot. I forgot you're here. You're playing games on your phone. I totally forgot. What do you got? Hooker. Wow, so it even gets even more lopsided in favor of Hooker. The wife's got Hooker. She's got a Hooker.
So it's just Sue and I? Oh, but Mystic Moss is not picked.
Yes! Let's go!
Ask and you may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Moss to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick. It's time to pick. Suck
All right.
my dick.
That's why I picked
Hooker. DeCasey. Who do we got? Let me know in the chat who you guys have. 531 Fooks watching, 334 likes, and 100 people dying of AIDS. All right, here we go. Hooker versus DeCasey. You look at DeCasey, right? Take a look at him. You guys ever seen Jurassic Park? Doesn't he look like a velociraptor? Right?
Good reason to pick him.
He looks like a velociraptor. That's what I think.
Korean.
Looking over
He's
here.
not fighting next, is he?
No.
He's fighting Stevens in a few weeks.
Look at Hooker. Dan Hooker. New Zealand versus Congo. Fighting from the way beyondo. I don't know. Listen, I'm with the hype train. I'm in on the hype train. I have to go with DeCasey. I know he caught an L in the last one. There's just something about this kid. I like looking at the weigh-ins. I like watching the weigh-ins and making my picks after the weigh-ins. And when I watch the weigh-ins, I try to watch these guys' faces. Are they sucked in? Are they energized? Are they ready to go? DeCasey looks like he's fired up. He looks like he wants to avenge his loss. And I feel DeCasey's going to get the win in this one. But the room is swayed in favor of Hooker. So who the hell do you guys have? Let me know in the chat.
Hookah or Hooker?
Hooker. I call him hookah. Hookah. All right, I got to fix my tip jar because what else is new? It's broken. I think my tip jar is retarded. Oh, it's gone again. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. It's gone.
We don't have to pay for those fights.
Yeah, another freaking horrible.
Stevens Choi is an awesome.
No, that card's this card is really good. Hold on, we'll talk about it in a second. There's a couple of things I got to do here. Actually, tell them about Choi.
What I was hearing about Choi is a year from now he's got to do mandatory military service. So even if he makes a run, he's got to like get the belt to be able to abstain from mandatory military service in South Korea. So if he doesn't get the belt, he's got to go out for like 2 years.
He's in a rock army.
So if that's the deal, if he's a champ, he's good though. He's
right. Yeah. Like I guess if you win the Olympics or do something crazy like that, they'll let you off the hook. But
that's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, how about that? Doohoo Choi needs to get his ass together. Well, he's not going to get a belt anytime soon.
He's got to go through Ortega and Holloway.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Oh, well, yeah, that's not happening.
I'm going to try to fix my tip jar. Let's see if I can get it to work. God damn it. I hate when it happens. I think I have to bail on the tip jar. Oh, no, maybe not. There it is. And oh, look, surprise. It's huge again. Why? Look at this, guys. You get to see me troubleshoot. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why does it do this to me? OBS, you know what? Screw this. It's time to rant. It's time to rant.
Oh, yeah, you had a bigger rant earlier. We lost a minute in the first fight.
It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Chris is gonna rant and piss people off.
It's time to rant.
It's time to rant. Get ready for a rant and get pissed off. If you care, go away. I don't want you here anyway. Chris is gonna rant. Chris is gonna rant. Fuck. Shit, fuck.
That's right. It's time to rant because OBS, you're a big piece of dog dung. You're shit. You're garbage. Look at what I have to do right now. This is ridiculous. I am running the Swollest Show on YouTube, and look at this. This is ridiculous. Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to sit here and do this? And now it's inverted, like my penis. It's inverted. It's just ridiculous. I don't understand OBS. OBS, what is going? Why is it upside down? It's completely. What is that? What number could that possibly be? Oh my God.
I don't know. I thought I saw somebody log in with that.
Oh, there we go. OBS, you suck. You suck so bad. If anyone else is a streamer, maybe you can explain to me why OBS is just a big piece of dog shit. It really is. It's ridiculous. OBS, you can die. OBS, die right now. This is insanity. Insanity. All right. Thank you for the like.
Software.
Oh, God damn it. Look at this. I got to troubleshoot. I need a producer so I could yell at that person to do this. This is ridiculous. Look at this. Well, anyway, we're going to play this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to fix my tip jar. Once again, we have 341 likes. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate all the support of the MMA-Holes. And you guys are wonderful.
Wonderful.
Let's open up the phone lines as DeCasey is walking into the cage. We have 6,216 subscribers. Welcome, friends. Welcome. DeCasey is about to fight Hooker. And we're going to open up the phone lines. Phone lines are open 516-522-0267. Getting on the lines. Who do you have? Khabib? Holly? Do you have Barbosa? Do you have Cyborg? Let me know right now in the chat. Who the hell do you guys have? Exciting stuff over here. 345 likes. That's a lot of people. Keep liking this. All right, DeCasey versus Hooker. Do you think there's going to be a finish?
Look at that one.
All
I
right.
want to see Cyborg covered in oil. Oh my God.
Well, doesn't everybody? I mean,
Oh, thank you.
Who wouldn't?
I think we saw something the other night that would rival that.
hold on. Chris, would you like to cover yourself in oil?
Oh.
Cris Cyborg, would you like to cover yourself in hot oil? Yes, I would like to cover myself in oil. It'd be nice. I cover myself in oil. I roll around my penis, it'd be all wet and wild, and it'd be good. Me, Holly Holm, and my penis likes the oil. All the men like the oil on my penis as I walk around and I cover myself. Look at my traps right now. I'm going to beat up Holly Holm. She thinks she has better traps than me, but she don't have better traps than me. Call in the show, 516-522-0267. My penis wants to wait for your call. Thank you.
You've got it. Didn't Arnold Schwarzenegger have an affair with his maid?
That's right. She has the testosterone. We got a call.
I think we found out who Cris Cyborg really is.
The love child. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
What's happening? It's Dan from Oregon.
Hey, Dan. What's going on, man? How's it going?
Chilling, watching fights with all you sick bastards.
That's true. We are sick.
So I'll make it quick, man. I got this guy right here. I can't pronounce his name.
Diarrhea Casey.
I will go with the finish. He'll get a finish before it's over. Hopefully get this pay-per-view crowd going a little bit. It looks a little sparse in the arena tonight, man. I'm not going to lie. I've seen a lot of Twitter photos, too, showing it. I think this guy's set up to lose right now, Dan Hooker. He was brought in to lose. That's what I'm thinking.
You think so? He's the layup?
I'm going with Khabib. I think it might look kind of like Chael Sonnen versus Anderson Silva. His weight cut was super crazy, though, this time. Maybe it looks like Johnny Hendricks versus Wonderboy Thompson. I don't think so. I think I'm going the first way, just pure stomping. And I'll go with Cyborg, too. And that, I'm going to go with a finish. I think that Holly's just not strong enough to get it done. She hasn't got the submissions. I got Cyborg in that fight.
All right,
and it won't go the distance.
There you go. Cris Cyborg for the win. All right, Dan from Oregon, thank you for the call. And I hope you have
No
a
problem.
one. You know, this card is bullshit. Let's be honest, right? It's garbage. It's garbage. It's absolutely it's a letdown. I'm telling you. Now, listen, it all comes down to the co-main and main event. If you get fireworks and those things, we've seen it before. Sometimes the juice gets back into the card. But I feel the UFC gave up on this card. But let's have some fun here. DeCasey versus Hooker. This has a chance to be fight of the night. Has a lot of potential in this fight. And here we go. 24 years old is DeCasey versus 27 Hooker. 6 foot is Hooker. 5'10 is DeCasey. I didn't know he was 5'10. 73-inch reach, and Hooker has a 2-inch reach advantage. So Hooker versus DeCasey. Do you think finish? What do we think? Are we gonna finally see one?
I hope so. I mean, we had in Detroit, we had Yancey, and Yancey got everybody fired up. That was a great fight. And then you followed it up with Gaethje, and oh my lord, there were some great fights. They had a lot of action, a lot of to and fro.
So far, the best fight was right before we came on, Italian Dream.
Oh, it was. That
Yeah,
was
versus
the
Wolverine.
And the Italian guy got screwed.
Yeah, yep. But if it's a finish, Hooker, all of his wins are finishes. All of his losses are decisions.
There's a charger in there. Just lift it up.
What about this? What about this? Can I use this one?
No, that's the camera.
Oh.
Yeah, you could unplug the air conditioner. You want to unplug the air conditioner and we can put a charger in there. Could you help him out with that? You could, yeah. I mean, you gotta unhook everything. No, there's a charger over. Can you just sit down? Just sit down. Hold on. All right, here we go.
We should get the camera close in.
All right. All right, MMA-Holes, let's go. The GOAT just took a crap down below. DeCasey versus Hooker. Let's see a finish, for God's sakes. By the way, we're going to talk about UFC 218. These two were there at the fight. So we'll talk about that. UFC 218, yes, 3 people. DeCasey versus Hooker is going down. All right. DeCasey was in a 3-round war the last time. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we get some highlight reel stuff.
Dude, I feel pretty confident.
Hooker's going to step in with an elbow. I'm looking for bonus points now that I'm 0-4.
Here we go. DeCasey wards off a kick by Hooker.
Who do I get?
Hooker is taller. Hooker looks a lot bigger than DeCasey.
He is.
DeCasey the Velociraptor. Bunch of hookers over there. That's right. Khabib. That's right. There's some Khabibs. Jessie's got the phone number. No, Jessie, I turned the phone lines off. Everyone in the chat, 544 people, go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, our moderator. Go do it right now. I demand you. She is wonderful, wonderful. She does the recap show on Wednesdays. A lot of intertwining between shows, so go do it right now. 4 minutes left in the first round, and this card sucks. This card, let's be honest. This card sucks. It's terrible.
It does.
It's atrocious. It's terrible.
So far.
As my father would say, it's horrible. It's horrible. Right? Tell him.
It sucks.
Let's be honest. Let's call a spade, for God's sakes. Oh, DeCasey.
Wow, the guy spun around.
Khabib actually made weight. Yeah, lie. He actually did. I can't even believe it.
Then talked about making 145.
319 in the first round. DeCasey versus Hooker. Let's see a spectacular finish. Let's see it. I need to see something, man.
Beginning.
Oh my God. UFC 219 could it possibly be worse than UFC 208? I was at that card. It was horrible, terrible, disgusting, a disaster. It was in the Barclays Center. It was Holm, surprise, versus Jermaine Durandamy.
I stole that fight.
Oh, God, that fight made me want to puke all over myself. That card made me want to puke all over myself.
Yeah, I thought the fight was... Holm Durandamy was kind of interesting, just because it was like the first 145 fight, and they were.
Well, I tried to sell it.
Cage.
Yeah, I tried to sell it as much as I could. And then when I was there, I was like, "Hey, this is great." And no.
5 or 10 years from now, women's 145 will be fun as hell.
That's the problem. There's not enough fighters. Oh, spinning kick by DeCasey, grabbed by Hooker. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of NyQuil, UFC NyQuil.
Yeah, they're saving their energy for rounds 2 and 3.
Dana White, sit on this, you idiot.
Sit on this.
This is an FU to the fans.
Hey, this was supposed to be Conor versus Tony, right?
UFC 219 is a FU to the fans. That's what I say. It's a disgrace. This is an end of the year card, for God's sakes. It's a disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. DeCasey Hooker. Now, remember, this was moved onto the main card because of the Jimmy Rivera fight. Poor guy couldn't catch a break. DeCasey looks whimsical in the cage right now, as he's doing pirouettes. Card is terrible, says Raymond Knight. What did I say on the Wednesday show? I said it's garbage. It's straight garbage. I try to get you guys excited for it, but how could I sell something? How could I get excited for something? How dare you make me pay for this fight? Think about it. It's a disgrace. I have hookers, says Bruce Kimber.
Even our bad fights at 218 were better than anything we've seen because they just carried people out of the. At least they carried people off.
I want to see stretchers.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, nobody's gone to the hospital. In Detroit, everybody went to the hospital.
Can someone shove this trophy up my ass? I'd rather have that happen right now than watch this card. It's terrible.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
I can't, Tyler. I can't, man. I'm gonna hold this trophy until this fight gets better. All right.
Well, obviously the arena is empty because nobody's booing.
Or wooing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're
booing. Can everyone give me? Is it over yet? Says Mike H. I know, right? Could you believe it? How many people paid for this in the chat? I think you should all ask for a refund.
Wait, you paid for it.
I did pay for it. It's terrible. But I paid. This is standard definition, by the way. How about that? So I saved $10. I should watch it for free on a live stream. Vroom. If I didn't do the show, I could do that, but I've had some. Oh, Hooker going for the takedown. All right. And Hooker wins the round. There you go. Takedown by Hooker.
I don't know.
DeCasey, you
Where's
could.
his head?
Jesus Christ. This fight sucks. Pro Tool. Disgrace is right on the money, says Niall Flanagan. Listen, let's.
We haven't even had the guy have a chance to screw it up yet.
I'm like.
Herb. Herb hasn't even screwed anything up.
Ann H wants me to shove the trophy up my ass. That would be more exciting to watch. This is ridiculous. This is a disgrace. Hit me with the ones if you want to see the trophy shoved up my ass. All right, so DeCasey, according to the unofficial stats, has.
Those are all bullshit. I gotta say, this chair's starting to look pretty good.
Oh my God, this is terrible. Oh God. You guys are really doing this. Bruce Kimber, yeah. Listen, so here's the point of Fight Buddies, and I've said this before on shit cards, okay? UFC 217, fantastic. Jesse Bellhill, the moderator, actually did this. I was there for that. UFC 218, they were there for that card. It was fantastic. But when cards like this happen, this is when the channel is worth every subscriber. Because what would you be doing right now if you were... Right? Like, seriously. What would you be doing? You'd be staring at the TV, streaming it, fighting, I don't know, stealing it, whatever the hell you're doing, and you'd be talking to yourself. But you have a swole chat room of 572 people watching.
And a family.
And a family. Now you're all part of the family. All right, start round 2. I think Hooker, I don't know who cares.
Oh, yeah, nobody won that round. Come on.
I'm giving up.
That was 9-9.
You can't win a round on leg kicks. I don't think.
Olympia Lowlife says this card is not over yet. Yeah. Oh, God. Ew. Hard guys is Los. You did say ew. This should have been on Fox. Marky Wahoo, I said the same thing. I agree with you. I concur. Someone donate. Make me feel like I'm doing this for a purpose. Oh, my God. It's ridiculous. Nice leg kick by Hooker. All right, let's see some action here. I do need a finish. I need something here. What is that? Motel 6 is advertising? They're really struggling. They're digging deep for their advertising. Oh my God. Motel 6. If you want a short stay, Motel 6. If you need a nice short stay, a quick fucky, go stay at Motel 6, UFC 219's official sponsor. Oh my God. Oh, NH is masturbating in the chat. Good for you. All right. Fap. Hey, Bleak Leo 2. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. You are wonderful. Wow, actually, guys, we are cruising right now. 6,221 subscribers. We might get dragons.
Turning off the fight.
Here we go. Yeah.
To watch the.
ZM, the predictions for Barbosa and Khabib, we will be talking about that before every fight. If you are new to this, we give our predictions before each and every fight. So we'll be doing that beforehand. We're split around the room. Majority of the room picked Hooker, and that's a good pick by the room because Hooker's doing his thing right now, grinding Casey in the second round. So right before Khabib and Edson will give you our picks.
Yeah, I think landed punches are about 3-2 right now.
3-2?
3-2. Punch count.
Yeah. Oh, Casey shakes off the takedown. Hey, Sega Camp Gamer, what's up? This is the Osbournes on coke. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sharon. Let's hear your best Ozzy Osbourne. Let's do some impressions since this fight is horrible.
Yeah, Uncle Frank.
You want to hear the best? We're going to go around the room. No. The best Ozzy. All right, give it to my pop. Let's see if we get it. Hold on. All right, here we go. Ozzy Osbourne. Give me your best Ozzy Osbourne right now since this fight is trash. All right, ready?
It's trash.
Right. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, here we go, Michael. I'm going to show the chat room as Mike does it so you think Ozzy Osbourne's here. Here we go. Now, Mike's going to give his impression of Ozzy Osbourne. Here we go. Christine, you want to try?
That's it. Yeah, anybody else?
I don't know. That's the best I could do.
That's pretty good.
All right, here we go. Hey, guys, we got 10 more likes. I'll show you this man dance because this card is trash. UFC 219, you can lick my balls. Bruce Buffer.
I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 likes.
Here we go.
I've got 10 likes. I've got 10 likes.
Oh, triangle.
The dislikes die of AIDS.
All right, guys, here we go. Maybe we have some action going on right now as Hooker is on the back of Casey. Casey is struggling right now. Body lock by Hooker. Casey's like, well, I'm overrated. I suck. Really? Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. The crowd is booing.
Right now.
The crowd is booing like crazy right now.
They should be.
Just punch him.
This is...
Stand him up.
Is this worse than UFC 208? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. It could be. Ozzy is God. Truce is Kelly Hughes. Iran's is NVJ. Shout out from Iran. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS, says Jessie. Ozzy is God. Oh my God, this card is giving me cancer. This is Mr. Danky.
Oh,
Condom versus Fagny.
Look at that. He's kicking his foot.
Ooh. Playing footsies.
That's a good move.
UFC 219.
For 50 seconds.
Right now, I'd like to be hanging with the boys. Planted a bomb.
They're both smiling. I think they're enjoying this.
This is so bad. This is bad. This is laughable how bad this is right now.
I thought
Casey.
Jury Glenn was going to be a fight.
God.
I thought this was going to be a fight. Nothing.
Sharon. JC. What's up, JC? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Jay Smooth in the chat. What's up, Jay Smooth? You know what? I'm going to take calls for the rest of this fight.
Okay, No, Ethan. No.
Phone lines are open. 516-522-0267. Call in on the MMA-Holes. Let me know what you guys think. We're just going to coast until Khabib versus Barbosa. Cyborg versus Holm. And look at this. Casey switches it up. Gets into the guard of Hooker. 10 seconds left in the second round. They need to throw them out of the cage. This is my cage. I would like to see that too. Oh my God, this is insanity.
It froze.
Did it just freeze?
It froze.
Come on. Could it get any? UFC Fight Pass is just frozen. Oh my God.
Maybe they can tell us what's happening. But no, never mind.
What? No way. No way.
Oh, look at the
It
pause
says
button.
pause in the corner there.
No, I stopped it. That's why. I got to reset this. All right, so guys, if you're jumping in right now, UFC Fight Pass has just froze. Not only are we watching...
It was a mercy kill.
Oh, wait, it went back in time now. Apparently... Hold on a second. I think... Yo, wait, hold on a second. So, all right. Fight Pass has just frozen. Fight Pass is frozen, guys. I paid for this pay-per-view, okay? I paid for this pay-per-view, and it froze. So not only are we watching the worst pay-per-view in UFC history, I paid for the pay-per-view! I paid! Jesus Christ!
Oh, we got a call coming in.
Everyone's calling up. Oh my God.
What's happening?
You were live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? Where are you from?
Hey, Chris. It's me, NH.
NH. Listen to this. Listen to this. I paid for this pay-per-view, right? Okay. I'm gonna tell you my sorrows right now. I paid for this pay-per-view, and it's frozen. It's frozen on Fight Pass. What do you think about that? How dare you laugh at me? Jesus Christ!
You paid. I didn't, and I'm just listening to you, and I'm glad I didn't have to pay.
Yeah, it was
Sorry,
a mercy kill.
Chris.
It was a mercy kill.
Oh my God.
We were wrong.
By submission deal to you?
I can't even believe this. I'm seriously...
Is that true?
Christine, do me... Oh my God.
No, they're
It's an
lying
embarrassment.
to us.
And what's going on? What's on your mind? Talk to me. Let's have some phone sex.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sure, Chris.
All right,
Yeah,
Harry, hold on a
sex,
second.
Okay.
NH, I want you to take your top off.
I think Hooker won.
Well, guess what?
Well,
I just saw...
It froze. It's froze.
What? Get out of here. Don't
That's
NH,
You gotta show me that mug.
NH, thank you.
Are you kidding me?
NH, what is on your mind
Oh,
before...
it was Herb Dean screwed it up. I bet you anything. They were sitting there innocently on top of one another for 10 seconds.
I'm just listening to you, having fun listening to your commentary and listening to you guys. Your family's great.
Thank you, NH. I do appreciate it. We'll try to guide you through this if we could get the fight back on. Thank you, NH, for the call.
He's a cheap bastard.
This is unbelievable. Maybe because I got standard definition, that's why this happened. Hey, 700 people. I paid for the pay-per-view. Thank you, NH, for the call. I paid for the pay-per-view, and no, it doesn't want to work. Fight Pass is just shitting the bed.
You got a nice still shot of the
So-
beginning of the
You
finish.
couldn't even see the friggin' thing in the replay.
I am furious. I cannot wait.
Look at this.
I'm just happy I'm on the fucking board.
I'm gonna light.
One
I'm
of
gonna
four.
light the UFC on fire right now. I can't wait. Unbelievable.
Herb probably called it with like.
I would have liked to see that one.
left. I don't
Hooker
buy
with
it.
the win. Hooker with the
I
win.
didn't see it. I don't believe it.
All right, how many hookers? Oh, Mike is on the board. Mike is on the board. Give him that check. There we go. How many other hookers? We got a lot of hookers here. All right. Mom. Christine. Oh, man, this is a bad L for me. You got one, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bad L.
no? Oh, you got it or no?
I got a bad L.
Oh, no?
I got a hooker.
You got a hooker. All right, so here we go. Here's the update. Hold on. Let me go across the board. Any threes? How do we know? How does no one have 3 wins?
Nobody has.
I'm still in it.
All right, so Michael's on. Wow. There is like a...
There's no way I'm still in it.
Wow. How is that even possible? Did I skip something here?
No, Khabib and Cyborg.
Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. What is this fight?
3.
What's the third fight? The third fight. Did I not mark myself? Hold on.
Carlos Conduit and.
Oh, I got that one. So wait, how many wins do...
You should have 2.
I think I have
Carlos
3.
Conduit lost.
Hold on a second. Unless I put it in the wrong spot.
Who'd you pick?
No,
this
I
fight?
got Jury. I lost this one. I got
You got that
Magny.
one,
Yeah, no, I put my check in the wrong spot. Okay, that makes sense. Did you say the N-word? You don't want your N-word around me or neck?
Watch your neck.
Oh, watch your neck. All right, so here we go. We got 789 people watching right now. We are doing UFC 219 reaction. I am trying to sync up my Fight Pass because Fight Pass keeps freezing. Thank God. This is awesome. Now we have 800 people watching. This is great.
Still not working.
This is complete.
Khabib's
Where's
about to walk out.
Christian, give me the remote to the TV. Where's the remote to the TV? Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. Right before the co-main event, let me just tell you what happened right here. I paid for the pay-per-view. I paid $49 for the standard definition pay-per-view. And then all of a sudden, everything's working. I'm streaming live. The internet's fine. Everything's 100%. And Fight Pass, the app, has just crashed. It just crashed on me. So right now we're troubleshooting with 828 people watching. I'm glad. You're going to see me have a complete meltdown. This is not cool. This is absolutely not cool. You pay for Fight Pass. It's a paid service. They shouldn't be doing shit like this. This is... Well, I don't know where we're at, but let's... Hopefully, we're good. God damn, it's infuriating. All right, here we go. So now we have a family like tie across the board. Everyone's got 2 wins. What is going on? I did. It's like we're watching. It's like we're watching this. This happened already. It's like we're watching this.
Yes, it's in a loop now. We did see this scene before.
I'm furious.
Gotta watch your neck.
I am furious right now. Why is this? What's with the delay?
Getting your money back tomorrow.
No, seriously. What is going on?
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, now we're in the second round. Or first round, because that fight ended. Oh, man.
Wow, man. UFC Fight Pass. Is anyone else? Let me know in the chat. They didn't renew your subscription. No, it's renewed. Let me know in the chat. Let me know if anyone else has had this problem. We have 900 people watching, and I can't even get the goddamn pay-per-view to work. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. This is insane. It keeps rewinding the fight.
The Khabib fight's
Did you see Nightbot?
Yeah, no, how'd you get your bot to make fun of Betch Correa?
The Khabib fight's over.
YouTube tricks. Gotta go ghetto and look for... Yeah, I'm gonna start stealing the fights. Do it for unlimited power, says Christopher Shelton.
Holy shit.
All right, guys, here we go. Hopefully...
Buffering the fuck out of this.
This is unbelievable.
Is this really on?
This is a shame.
Okay,
This is...
don't spoil it for us out there.
This is a shame.
Yeah, really.
Right before the co-main event, you know what the problem?
A lot of people are saying that their stream is...
It's fine?
Fucked up at the same time. No?
Oh, it's fun. It's messed up? You guys are having problems with fight... You know what? You want to
we
rant?
want to rant.
You want to rant? You want to rant? Where is it? I don't know. Ah!
Oh, no!
Where is it?
It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Chris is gonna rant and piss people off. It's time to rant. It's time to rant. Get ready for a rant and get pissed off. If you care, go away. I don't want you here anyway. Chris is gonna rant. Chris is gonna rant. Fuck, shit, fuck.
Fuck you! Fuck you! You idiots! And Fight Pass. You pay for this. We pay for your services. We pay a monthly fee for your damn services. We pay for your pay-per-view. $49 I paid for standard definition, okay? And then I pay $9.99 a month for your services. And you have the balls to interrupt my show. You have the balls to interrupt the MMA-Holes. Dana White, you could sit on my dick. Dana White, screw you. Screw you, Dana White, and all of UFC and your Fight Pass, your crappy services. It's ridiculous. It's garbage. It's absolute trash. I want my money back. This is ridiculous. Light the world on fire. This whole chat room over here. Hit me with the ones if you want to rape Dana White in his bald ass. Right in his bald, right up his ass. Hit me with the ones right now. This is ridiculous. Why is my door open? Close the door. Do you live in a barn? This is ridiculous. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. I'm confused. What the hell is going on?
There we go. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah, that's right. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I can't even believe this. What's up, Badam? What's up? This is, I mean, seriously. We pay for Fight Pass. We pay for Fight Pass. Everyone's raping Dana White right now. Everyone, look at this. Look at the chat room is raping Dana White. Look at this. Dana White, take those ones and take each and every one of those ones and shove it up your bald fucking ass. Shove it up your bald ass, you tomato-faced bastard, and your shitty service. God damn it. I'm sick of paying for your crap and it's sucking. I'm sick of it. And not only that, this fight card is trash. This fight card is a disgrace. It's goddamn trash. Take this card, and how about that? Shove the card up your ass as well. Not only do you shove your pay-per-view and your goddamn fight pass, shove this, shove the whole freaking card up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass.
And sit on this.
Timestamp that. And sit on that.
That's what I gotta say.
God damn it, Dana White. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your garbage. You have anything to add?
No.
Sit on that.
Sit on this. That's as good as I got.
And subscribe to my channel. For God's sakes. Almost 1,000 people watching
Are
that.
fighters really coming out now?
The fighters are coming out. I don't even know.
Is it coming on?
This is ridiculous. I'm about to have a heart attack. Ridiculous. Maria, welcome to the MMA-Holes. I want to welcome Maria. Maria Pinto felt the need to subscribe after I almost shit my pants. Like, what is going on here? 406 likes. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have a heart attack live on the stream. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the UFC taking advantage. I'm sick of the UFC taking advantage of their fans. Enough's enough. We must stand up and fight. What? Oh, we locked out our cousin. We must stand up and fight the UFC.
It's cold out there today.
Anyway, it is cold out there. All right, everyone relax. Everyone calm down in the chat, all right? Calm down. All right, guys, we have some picks.
We have a good fight, baby.
All right, the co-main event. Here we go.
Maybe?
Khabib versus Edson Barbosa. Speed round. Let's go. Who do you got?
I got Khabib reluctantly.
Khabib for the win? You feel a finish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah. I got Khabib too, but I'm pulling for Barbosa.
Yeah. Barbosa.
But no, I got
Oh, you got Khabib. All right, two Khabibs and pulling for Barbosa. Who do you have? Who do you guys have? Quick picks.
Khabib.
Khabib?
Khabib.
Wow, all Khabibs? Nurmagomedov. Who do you have? Barbosa. Wow, we have a Barbosa. One Barbosa over here. Here's my pick. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill all of you in the chat. The fight's about to get going. And Mystic Moss picks the man that's walking into the cage right now. The man with the fluffy hat. The man, the Russian. I pick Khabib for the win. Khabib for the win. Khabib, I feel he's just too good.
In a clown suit.
He's just too good.
Showing up in a clown suit with his whole card.
Racist.
All right, Khabib by terrorist attack. All right, here we go. Barbosa by KO. Is your dad in the mob? Was he, dude? Yes, he is. Edson by kick. Are they going to stream it? Michael, my heart's still pounding from the rant. One Barbosa in here. Wow, there's some Barbosas in here.
Edson by spinning shit.
Who's the two Barbosas?
Oh, it just
look at this.
It just froze again! This is bullshit. Seriously. I can't even believe what is going on right now. I can't even believe this. 1,000 people watching, and the UFC can't get their shit together.
Oh, they're on. They're on.
What is going on? Is anyone else having problems with Fight Pass? God damn, man.
Got the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Jehovah's Witnesses in the house. Could you believe this? MMA-Holes. Just subscribed. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. All right. Dude, I can't even. It keeps freezing. What is going on? Is anyone else having this problem? Please tell me. You are the frozen ones, this is Sparks. What do you mean? What do you mean? So this is like the new thing now. Now, do you have Fight Pass? No. Fight Pass. Anyone want to see me beat my wife live on the MMA-Holes? 1,126 people watching. Welcome. Let me just tell you a freaking story right now. We're doing a fight reaction, okay? I bought Fight Pass. I have Fight Pass. I'm subscribed to the Fight Pass. I'm subscribed.
Maybe we should just follow the fight.
Jesus Christ. Can you tell us what happens? This is ridiculous. Anyway, all right. 29 years old is Khabib. 31 years old is Edson Barbosa. 5'10 is Khabib. 5'11 is Edson Barbosa. Wow, 5-inch reach advantage for Edson Barbosa. Now there is going to be a delay because Fight Pass is is freezing. Why? What is going on?
That could be it.
What is going on?
World's on
Are you all on Wi-Fi? No. No. Well, yeah, get off. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
No, there's other.
I know the fight is starting. I know. We're delayed. That's all right. Welcome, Illuminati.
Chris, kill your family live online.
Who wants me? Hit me with the ones if you want to see me stab my family live. Chris, kill your family. All right. Okay, I'm gonna breathe.
First to go.
Well, I don't know. Probably me. All right, guys.
More distance too there.
We're going to be behind thanks to the internet. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe, who knows? But I think it's the Fight Pass, to be honest with you. We'll see. Because the stream is fine, right? Or you guys have any problems with the stream? Let me know. Edson Barbosa is being announced right now. It's freezing.
It froze. It came back.
Why is this happening?
I'm not even on Wi-Fi.
Why is this happening? This has never happened before. You guys want to see me murder my family? Everyone's looking for a murder. Oh, Triscuit's back. Hey, you didn't offer yourself yet?
I like
All right. Chris, you need a beer, buddy. I'm drinking some scotch. It's infuriating when you pay for something and it doesn't work. I don't pay for much. So when I do pay, I want it to work. All right, John McCarthy's the ref. Wow, look, bouncy boobies. All right, here we go.
Maybe.
Khabib versus Edson Barbosa. And here we go, guys. I'm going to start the clock. If you want to sync up with us, try to sync it up. We are behind. We have 1,000 people watching. The clock has begun. Here we go. Khabib versus Edson Barbosa. Khabib is back in the cage, and there's the leg kick. Immediately, Barbosa working the lead leg. Barbosa from Jersey, also a Brazilian, has that sick striking ability. Khabib. Here comes Khabib.
He looks little.
Khabib's going forward. Charging. Now, Khabib has been working on that stand-up. Let's see how this works. Oh, Edson goes over the top.
Khabib, abandon it,
Khabib. That lead leg is getting chopped up. Edson Barbosa is moving around looking slick on the feet.
Khabib's not fighting his fight.
He said he was going to stand up.
No, Khabib's going to...
Why would he do that?
No, he's not going to stand up. He's not going to do it.
Leg kick.
It could be 5.
Yeah, he's chasing him down. He's going to try to go for that takedown.
Oh, that looks sloppy.
Sweet.
Barbosa swipes away from Khabib's takedown. Yeah, Khabib's going to just go take it to the ground. Ooh, overhand just misses by Barbosa. Ooh, that leg kick. Khabib comes in with a right. Khabib with a right. Double leg. Khabib right back to the fence.
He stuffed it.
Oh, here we go. Tommy Bones with the $2 super chat. Here we go. Guaranteed takedown over here as Khabib has Barbosa against the fence. Barbosa wide legs. Khabib waits. This is bad news. Barbosa, what's going to happen? Tommy says.
Holes family party pop it tonight. UFC bomb love ITOK sign.
Thank you very much, Tommy Bones, for the super chat. If you guys want to throw in a super chat, it's the dollar symbol down below. Interrupt the show.
We're up to 8.
All right, here we go. Khabib coming in, lunging in. Khabib's like, come on, fight me, puss. Look at Khabib. Oh, lights him up. Oh, Khabib with the flying knee.
No, that was nothing.
Flying knee by Khabib. Khabib with the takedown. Here we go. It's Khabib time. Khabib inside the guard of Edson Barbosa. Edson's like, oh, crap. Now Khabib is like super freaking human.
Only 3 minutes to go.
Khabib. God, this kid's good.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go. What's up, Lucky? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We are reacting to Khabib versus Edson Barbosa. Edson Barbosa's like, has a look of panic. Now, if Edson could ride out this storm, this is going to be a terrible storm for Edson.
Get out of there.
Now, Edson's not bad off of his back.
Get out of there.
He ain't getting out.
He's got some jiu-jitsu.
What's this?
Man, Khabib, he's powerful. What stream? All right, Edson looking. Is he trying to go? Oh, I thought he was trying to go for the arm. Wow, Khabib comes in with a right. Here's a left by Khabib. Khabib on top, inside the guard now. Passing one leg on Edson Barbosa. Look at the relentless attack of Khabib. Why is this not a 5-round fight?
Right.
Well, your Russians pissing in the street of Brazil now. This is Conchiro. Oh, my God. Khabib versus Edson Barbosa, guys. You're watching our live reaction. Only had 2 meltdowns. Not so bad. 25 more subscribers, and we let dragons loose.
I think
so.
Khabib could beat.
No. Don't say Tony. Don't say Tony.
Khabib dropped a freaking right like you would not believe. It's good to see Khabib back. Man, look at him mounting up Barbosa, tying up the two legs.
Jesus, he's got
and
both.
Khabib is just creeping up, dropping shots on Barbosa's face. Look at Khabib.
A minute and a half to
Khabib
go.
is, man, this kid is strong. Whoa, mounts easily. Man. Barbosa looks like a...
He's trying to give up his back.
Barbosa's trying. Minute 30 seconds.
Get that fence. Get up on the fence.
Barbosa's looking at the clock. Oh my God, the relentless attack of Khabib.
Get up.
Look at Khabib.
Choke him.
Khabib grabs him by the neck. It's bitch slapping. Oh, right by Khabib. Oh my God.
Say goodbye.
Khabib with a left.
Say goodbye.
Khabib on top.
There you
Now
go.
Barbosa's trying to
get up.
get that.
Yeah,
Get up.
Khabib goes, give me that leg. Barbosa looks like he's going to... Oh my God. Do not freeze on me, please. Jesus Christ. He will melt. Jesse's timing some peeps out. 887 people still watching. Khabib has fully mounted, went to the back of Edson Barbosa. Barbosa slips out. 45 seconds left. Barbosa could get out of this round. Elbows by Khabib. Man, oh man. Shit. Khabib with exclamation points is Niao.
Oh, yeah.
Man, oh man. What a freaking round. God, Khabib is just working the body.
Why don't they show it from the other side?
Khabib is looking over his corners like, what do I do next?
Man,
How do I murder
choking
this
him
man?
Right there.
All right, 22 seconds left in the first round.
Come on.
Man, Barbosa's just looking at the clock like, please end.
Just get out of the round.
It looks like he's gonna.
Khabib
How to get out of the round?
Oh, shit. Khabib dropping bombs on Barbosa.
Oh my God.
It's a goddamn rape.
Up kick.
Oh my God. The round is over. Now I know there is a delay, guys. I know there's a delay, but God damn it. Jesus Christ. What a rape.
Brazilian get beat every now and then.
Here we go.
Oh, he needs help up.
To his chair.
3 minutes, 10 seconds, 36-9, 34-9, significant. One takedown, 828 people watching.
I wish I was Tony Ferguson.
Damn.
I wish I was Tony.
He was like, damn. That shit was bonkers. Absolute bonkers. Molds says, call me blast. Oh, throw the towel says, pro beats 2. Damn it. God, stop freezing.
I think throwing the towel would probably be a pretty good move at this point.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
It was a great first minute and a half for Edson.
Whew.
Yeah.
Tahir, what's up? Tahir Mirakov.
Are you
Welcome.
working on the shutout?
Khabib is a beast, says Gary Banjo Sandwich. 430 likes. Wow, guys, let's get up to 500 likes. We want to get to 6,300 subscribers tonight. And we can't do without you guys. Keep going, guys. Share this video. We're trending here on YouTube. We're taking over YouTube. We are the MMA-Holes. Subscribe right now. Thank you for the donations. Let's keep it going. Second round, Khabib looks like he didn't even do shit the first. He's just like, all right, here we go. Second round has begun.
This isn't even going to be funny.
Not going to touch.
Khabib's like, come on. Khabib's talking shit. How do you not like this kid?
Leg kick.
Khabib with a leg kick. Khabib is channeling his terrorist.
He can't even stand
Edson's
straight.
afraid to throw
God
anything.
damn. Khabib is
Throw
showing
something. Throw something.
How about Khabib with the legs? Khabib throwing legs at Edson Barbosa.
There you go,
Barbosa returns the favor. Khabib hits him on the left. Khabib striking way more crisp. God damn,
Here you
Khabib
go,
looks
Edson.
way
Here
too.
you go, Edson.
Look how
Oh,
confident.
he's
Khabib
running
coming in
away.
with a flying knee, gets
There
shooken
you go.
off by Barbosa.
Get his body. Get his body.
Another left
Nope.
jabs.
Keep running. Keep running.
Edson Barbosa.
Come on, just run.
Who would have thought Edson Barbosa
Run for
getting
your
teed
life.
off on the feet? Khabib is launching shots. This man is undefeated.
Oh, man.
Holy shit. Look at Khabib with the
Edson,
jabs.
you
Oh
gotta
my
do
God.
something.
Oh, what a head kick by Khabib. Khabib is like, you felt that, didn't you?
Oh
my
my
God. Takedown. Khabib is superhuman.
Get the towel ready.
Khabib is superhuman.
Do you see Barbosa's face?
He's like, I can't even believe it.
It's like, get me out of here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be there.
We're taking over YouTube. That's right, Juan Flores. So take your LOL and shove it up your pussy. All right, here we go. Khabib going for the trip. Khabib. Oh, my God. Against the fence, lunging shots, looking to loosen up Edson Barbosa, looking for that takedown. You don't see Ariel Helwani doing this. You don't see Luke Thomas doing this or anyone else in MMA media. You see this guy doing this. And with his family. Who brings their family on a live stream? This guy brings their family. Pissy his pants is Kelly Hughes. 706. Khabib time. All right. Man, Edson Barbosa's face is just mush. Khabib is just... God damn.
There you go. There you go.
God damn. Edson gets off the fence.
Oh! No, run!
Head kick by Edson Barbosa.
Run!
Holy shit, Edson digs deep from the grave and decides to launch a flying attack.
Those lefts.
Edson Barbosa with a nice body shot. Edson with another body shot. Oh my God. Insanity right now. Edson with a body kick. Khabib feels it. Holy smokes, the tables have turned, but Khabib is chasing him down. Relentless attack by Khabib.
Come on, Edson.
Woo! Edson is lunging shots, uppercut. Oh, right by
Khabib. Run!
Khabib with a takedown. Here we go, single. And Barbosa, good defense, pushes off Khabib. Oh, gets him down.
Get out of there. Get out.
Khabib relentless on.
Oh, come on. Go, get up.
Oh, no. Oh. You're about to get Johnson.
I can't wait to watch that. I can't wait. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left.
What's going on?
Edson Barbosa is trying everything he can.
He's getting ready to say goodnight.
Khabib's got Edson to the ground. Past one leg on top. Edson's like, what do I have to do? I tell you what, there are a couple of nice shots by Edson Barbosa. Hit him in the body, and Khabib just walked right through each one. Khabib channeling that Stockton trash talk. Yeah, Khabib is a man on a mission. He wants it, man. Khabib wants it more right now. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Khabib is on top of Edson Barbosa. Hey, we got one good fight.
Yeah.
This is sweet.
I mean, this is crazy.
Oh,
I mean, it's a little lopsided. Yeah. It's a complete beating. But it's fun to watch. Oh, my God. Khabib is looking to mount now Edson Barbosa with 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Khabib's like, give up, you're done. He's punching the ribs of Edson Barbosa. It's amazing the strength of Khabib. He doesn't look like a strong guy, you know. He just doesn't look like it, but man, he has power.
He's definitely left-handed.
He's got some serious pop.
A lot of left.
Khabib doing some work. His shorts are soaked in sweat. Edson Barbosa, face is all bloodied as he's trying to get up that cage, but just trying to basically survive.
He's holding onto his wrist, one arm.
Edson's nose might be broken. So Edson's holding on to the left hand of Khabib, trying to something to stand this thing up, but Khabib is just shots to the face. God damn, Khabib is working him. Khabib left. Edson's like, Jesus Christ, this guy doesn't stop.
30 seconds to go.
Face mushed. That's right, Steve Sparks. Mushed. We have 9 more subscribers, and we let the dragons loose. This is insanity. Edson Barbosa is like, please stop this. Damn, man. I will smash you, buddy. He's mounting.
Oh, no.
He's a mountain goat.
Oh, no. He's not going to make the last 10.
Welcome, new subscribers to the MMA-Holes. Everyone, jump in. The almighty Iggy Meister, welcome. You are wonderful, wonderful. Wow. Round is over. Oh, man.
Oh, he got up better.
Let's look at the live stats. Second round, 66. Do you think 10-8? Can someone say 10-8? 66 to 9. 62 to 9. One takedown, and that's all he needed. I think a 10-8, man. God damn. What's up, Moses? Is now an MMA hole. Wonderful, wonderful, Moses.
Wonderful.
This is the co-main event. We are almost letting the dragons loose, so you need 6 more subscribers, and we let the dragons loose. So make sure, if you have not subscribed, subscribe right now. You'll never see fight reactions quite as good as the MMA Holes. We also do 3 shows a week, live shows, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So come subscribe. If you're having a good time and you want to donate, the super chat is in the chat. Down below, there's a dollar symbol. You can interrupt the show at any time. Also, link in the description if you want to play some of our goofy songs. Chris, I like when you let the dragons loose. NH, don't make me do phone sex with you again. Don't make me. Don't make me, NH. All right, here we go. Third round. We are delayed because of Fight Pass and the YouTubes, but we started our clock if you want to sync it up, and the dragons will be loose after this. We hit 6,300. Thank you, MMA Holes. Welcome, new friends. Nice. All right, here we go. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the third round. Khabib is up 2-0. Honestly, I think the second round was a 10-8.
Yeah, I think first one might have been.
Barbosa needs a finish and a finish only. Hey, if anyone can do it, Barbosa can do it, right?
Yeah.
His legs.
Yeah, he's got 2 weapons.
Hey, he kicked him. Gosh, he got 8 kicks off
Here we go.
early.
One body kick here.
And didn't do it.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Khabib with an overhand just misses. Khabib is he is relentless. He is relentless. Oh my God, cracks him with a right, and here we go with the double again. This is Khabib time. Stick a fork in Edson Barbosa because Khabib is going for the double leg against the fence. Edson with wide legs. Khabib is like, give me those legs. Tugging, trying to pull his legs together. Pushing and trips easily. Yeah. Edson has one right arm holding up.
He's down.
Look at the relentless attack of Khabib. Fantastic stuff. It's a thing of beauty. It really is. The Norkel shooter. Who's the Norkel shooter? All right. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Spinning beers. Why can't we see the fight? Because your eyes are closed. It's on right now. You're looking at the fight. I don't know what you're missing. 3 minutes and 34 seconds left in the 3rd round. So basically, if you're jumping in, this is a fight reaction. I try to describe it as best as I can. Give you a beautiful description of the fight as Khabib is just pressuring Edson Barbosa against the cage. What would Chris Ray say? Jesse got him. Jesse got him. Jesse's our pitbull.
Cleaned up as a thing before we could even.
Yeah. Listen, guys, in the chat, subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill, the moderator. Subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. She does the Wednesday after shows. She's linked to this channel, so go check it out.
128 to 21. 128 to 21.
It is crazy. This is a goddamn rape. We are watching a rape. Tile 3 says, holy shit.
I don't think he's going to win.
Goddamn, Khabib is just... Listen, I felt confident about Khabib. And by the way, Kenshiro Ryu, if you're still there, and you were saying, bet on the underdogs, I stand very firm about my Khabib pick. I'm very happy about this. Now, I do still think that Tony could beat Khabib. Even after this, I think Tony could beat Khabib. But
he's way better off his back.
I tell you what, after watching this, you can make a case. You know, you can make a strong case for Khabib because Jesus Christ, this dude looks fantastic. He looks absolutely fantastic. I mean, he is outstriking the striker. I mean, the ground game is there. Oh! A spinning back kick lands on Khabib's beard.
It meant nothing.
Khabib's beard's got
another one again.
God damn!
One more.
Come on.
You got one more.
Yo, Khabib's just eating this guy's kicks.
Oh, he went for the takedown. What the fuck are you doing, Edson?
Oh my God. I love it. I love it. And Khabib drags him down again. For those of you who think Khabib is boring, well, I think we've learned that Khabib is not. This dude is he's a goddamn, he's a savage. He's a freaking savage. Was that? He's your favorite? Yeah, I mean, how could you not? I mean, look at this guy. This is a goddamn rape. This is a man-on-man rape. It's his beard. It's his magical beard.
Involved, that's for sure.
God damn.
He hates women, though.
Tell him, Mike. Hold on.
He hates women.
Does he really? Khabib hates women?
Sure.
What? Because he's Muslim?
No, because it's the type of Muslim he is.
See, I don't know. I don't buy into that. My barber's a Muslim.
Yeah.
Oh, they hate women.
Manager.
My barbers hate women.
Ali or whatever the fuck.
All right. Punch head. The fight is done. He ain't getting up again.
He's holding it. I mean, he's taking a lot.
Goddamn, Edson Barbosa just got raped for 3 rounds. I thought this would be a little more competitive.
I don't know if you throw in the towel.
Edson, look at Khabib. He don't stop. I wish I would see 2 more rounds of this.
Look at
Khabib, this dude is fantastic. I can't wait to hear Khabib on the mic. Jesus Christ. Khabib is just dropping bombs on Barbosa's face. 30 seconds left. Barbosa's trying to get away. It's like, stop it.
He's in a bear trap.
Here we go.
Khabib is running after Barbosa. It's like, Barbosa with a knee. Khabib is coming in with swinging fists. Khabib. Edson Barbosa with 15 seconds left. Khabib is not even phased. I don't think Khabib's skin can break. It's unbelievable. God damn. What a fight. Now, okay.
This was a fight.
We finally got one. We finally, even though this was lopsided and it was a rape.
Yes.
This is a good one.
He went the distance. Got to give him credit.
But
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
What a display.
I think I could give that a check mark.
What a display. God damn.
Yeah, I think Khabib won that one.
All right. So, yeah, let's look at the stats just to laugh for a second. I mean, $160 to 26, 154 to 25 total. And the third round, another domination. I mean, this is a landslide victory. Here's the first round. Here's the second round. And the third round. It is just ridiculous. Damn. This kid's the real deal. This kid is not going to lose. Honestly, against Tony, which it looks like that's going to be the fight. Which, who doesn't want to watch that? Right? Tony Khabib.
It's not going to be a walk in a
Good
park.
fights is law of attraction. Those kicks of Barbosa, though, yeah, man, the guy's is a savage at those kicks, but Khabib ate him. He just ate him for dinner. Crazy stuff. Destroyed him some Gary Banjo sandwich. Man, oh man, what an insane, that was an insane performance by Khabib. If you're just jumping in, guys, we're doing fight reactions. We just watched Khabib just go to work on Edson Barbosa, even on the feet. All right, so we know who won that. All right, how many Khabibs we got? By a show of hands. Hold on, where did my pen go? I think I threw things around when I was having a temper tantrum. All right,
Pretty much everyone.
Everyone except who didn't have it. You didn't. Oh, you're the only one. All right, Christine. All right, so here we go. We got some Khabib times. Khabib.
It's good Khabib.
Mike.
A five-way split of the pot.
You know what? I think so. All right,
I'm not getting up there though.
I'm a 3. Mike's 2. Mike's coming back here. Dad's a 3. Mom's a 3. Rick and Sue are 3s.
So it comes up to who has Holly. Who has Holly?
Doesn't have
Holly or
Mom
Cyborg?
has Holly. Dad, do you have Holly?
Oh boy.
You've got Holly.
Oh boy. Hold on.
You got Cyborg. You got Cyborg. I know
Hold
you
on.
got Cyborg. There's no way you don't
We gotta
have
listen
Cyborg.
to the decision.
I got Cyborg.
All right, here we go. I want to see what Khabib has to say over here. What's up, 700 peeps hanging out? Khabib just catches a win. He prays to his God, Allah. All right, here we go. Let's see what Khabib says. He beat the snot out of Edson Barbosa, like literally mutilate him. By the way, we're going to let dragons fly after this. Puts the hat on Joe Rogan. MMA-Holes. What a performance. Biggest test my ass. All right, here. Let's see what he says. God loves MMA. Remember that, guys. God loves MMA. What? Oh, his son is born. Birthday, he means? His son is born today. An injured ninja? He says, no problem, fight with Conor or Tony. I feel great.
Who do you want to see him for?
I'll talk about it in a
Conor
second.
disappear.
Hold on.
Khabib versus Tony.
I wanted to make him suffer.
He said he could finish him, but he wanted him. He wanted to get all 15 minutes in. No, that girl is a fan. She came in one of his things before, and he brings her back all the time. She's a fan. He hates women, but he just likes that one girl.
He likes the little girl.
Yeah, no, he's a nice guy. I'm telling you, he's a pedophile. Khabib's a pedophile.
That's okay. They didn't hear that.
Guys, I want to thank you. I want to thank all of you for getting us past 6,300 subscribers. I appreciate it. Chael Sonnen live 219 stream. Hold on. All right, let's see where he fits in.
Fuck you, Khabib. Yeah.
All right. He is talking major shit. Yeah, it's going to be Khabib Tony. Yep. So he says he doesn't care about the two bullshit fighters. He doesn't care. No, he's just thanking his people. Yeah. All right. So, big win for Khabib, and not just a big win. It's a huge win. He destroyed Edson Barbosa. If you're just jumping in, Khabib mutilated Edson Barbosa. But guys, do not leave yet, because Holm is about to fight Cris Cyborg. We have 6,300 subscribers, and we did it again. We hit our goal. 6,300. We said 6,200. You guys did it. 6,300. We smashed it. So we got subscriber goals. It's time to let the dragons loose. You want dragons? Here you go. Everybody sing along. Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Let's keep subscribing to the greatest channel on YouTube.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube.
The wagon. Goat. Hit me in the chat with some goats. Everyone in the chat, flex for the GOAT, the greatest channel on YouTube, the MMA-Holes. Now, guys, we have one more fight. One more fight now. Jessie Belle Hill is our moderator. Go subscribe to Jessie Belle Hill as well. And she does the Wednesday shows. She is wonderful, wonderful. Let's see what Jessie's at with the subscribers. She's blasting past 1,000 as well. Hold on a second. All right, Social Blade. Let's go over here. Socialblade.com. Damn, man. Social Blade is a little buggy over here. Jessie Belle. All right. Thank you for the new subs. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are all wonderful, wonderful. Where is she at? There she is. All right, guys. So what I'm showing you here is Jessie, our moderator's chat. She's a C+ over there on the Social Blade. She's destroying it. And she does our Wednesday after show. So if you're subscribed to the MMA-Holes, go check out Jessie Belle Hill, the moderator. But what I'm doing here now is a live subscriber count. It's over in the corner, 1788. Let's get Jessie to 1800 at least. You could get her to 1800 for God's sakes. So check her out with the wrench. Yeah. Pour in on Jessie. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're unsubscribed. No, just kidding. 1800. Get me to 1800. Let's do it. Right now on the MMA-Holes. Before that happens, I'm gonna check back in a second. You are watching the fight buddies over here. Cyborg versus Holm, Khabib versus Edson, and that's right, Khabib did some work. Mutilated Edson Barbosa. I am hanging out with the family. And what do you think so far? Now that we're going into the main events, we saw a card, and then we see that fight. What do you think so far?
That was a mutilation. that was a mutilation. That's one out of how many?
Man, that's the problem. I mean, if you look at the other fights.
That's the first real blood we saw.
That was an absolute atrocity.
That was,
but you look at the rest of the card, if you finish with two strong fights, like a co-main and a main event, the thing is, people are going to complain because it was such a lopsided fight, but it was fun to watch. I mean, Khabib, he showed off his skills. Let's see what happens here, man. We're going to do our picks in a second for Holm versus Cris Cyborg. Who the fuck do you guys have in the chat? This is the last pick. Now, we have a friendly little wager going on, and we have a three-way tie at the end. I mean, not three-way tie. We have three, but we're tied. 1, 2, 3. We have a 4-5-way tie with 3 wins. Jesus Christ. All right, so it comes down to this fight over here.
That means we're all going to get our money back.
Here we go. Check it out. Go back over here. Holm versus Cris Cyborg. Yes, it's me. All right, here we go. Let's do it. We're going to go around the room. We're going to see who each and every person has. Cris Cyborg or Holm, the preacher's daughter. Thank you for the subscribers. Welcome new friends. And let's do it. This is the final fight, the main event of the evening. Michael, who do you have?
I have Holly. I have Holly by athleticism.
Athleticism. Holly, the preacher's daughter. Holmes. Christine, who do you have? Cris Justine Cyborg is who the wife has. Who you have? Cyborg. Cris Cyborg. That's 2 cyborgs over there and 1 Holm. Let's go over here to Rick, also known as
Grey Goose. Grey Goose.
That's right. Grey Goose.
Yes.
Who do you have?
Grey Goose.
Well, somebody earlier in the chat rooms mentioned Cyborg and oil. And immediately, I had to go the other direction. Holly Holm all the way.
Holly for the win. Holly for the win. Pop, who do you have?
No doubt, Cyborg.
Cyborg
Cyborg.
for the win. Cyborg, and Sue. Last. Holly, the preacher's daughter, Holmes. Now, whoever wins, okay, this final fight is a champion, right? But it's good. It's probably going to be a 3-way tie. Yeah. So we'll all give a speech together. We'll just pass it around. Or I don't know how that will work, and they'll win the goddamn celebrity trophy. It's time for one more pick, and it's the last pick of the night. Guys, thank you for subscribing and watching. Make sure you like this video. We have 464 likes, and it's time for one more pick. Here we go. Who do you have in the chat? Let me know. Yes.
Ask and you may receive. Correct picks is what will achieve. Red beard, light skin.
Hold your girl tight.
It's time for Mystic Monster pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Now take off your clothes and shut the lights. Suck my dick. It's time to pick. Suck my dick.
All right. It's time for the final pick.
It's time
And
to pick.
guys, okay. I was very confident with Khabib. I was very confident with that one, and I'm very confident with this one as well. A lot of people were lighting me on fire saying that Holly Holm, the preacher's daughter, is going to do it again. She dethroned Ronda Rousey, and she's going to dethrone Cris Cyborg. And I say... No! I say absolutely not. It's insanity. There's no fucking way. She's a man, for God's sakes. Cris Cyborg for the win. 8 years strong. This girl is she's just above and beyond ridiculous. I just don't see it. Now, Holly Holm has a shot. She has a chance, like everyone else has a chance on this card. But I think Holly Holm's chances are as good as Edson Barbosa's chances right now. Holly Holm, no way. Let me know what you guys have in the chat. The MMA-Holes' favorite word is goddamn and Jesus Christ, says EF. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Suck on my dicks. That's right, yeah. Head movement in the chat by Christopher Shelton. Head movement. That's Christopher Shelton. He wants head movement. That's right. Chris, I hope your mom doesn't hear that pick. No, she never heard that song. She's not here. G-Man Mule with the wonderful donation. Get your donations in last second, last minute. I do appreciate the support on the show, and G-Man Mule dropping in a super chat as Holly Holm is doing her Irish jig into the cage. G-Man says,
Christopher the Mule told you a different animal.
the mule told me a different animal. Thank you. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you. G-Man Mule, you're wonderful. I appreciate all the donors tonight. You guys are all awesome. Holly Holm is jigging her way into the cage. The preacher's daughter, really huge fight here. I don't know. Some people don't think she deserved the shot. Some people think she did. What she did with Ronda Rousey was fantastic. And that was something else. Can she do it again is the real question. Conor McGregor's in the chat. Hey, Conor. Welcome to the chat. Conor's here. Grey Goose, says Kelly Hughes. I love Holly, but she gonna be submitted by Cyborg, says Christian Beasley. Holly Holm, first round stoppage by buttfuck, says Eddie. All right. Let's see. Holly, body looking good, though, says Pulse. Good. Right?
That's it. Yeah, good.
I can tell when I look into the chat, when I see someone new in this chat room, I can look into this chat and say that Neal Flanagan is wonderful. I have a good feeling about Neal Flanagan. I think you're going to be a swole member of the MMA-Holes, and welcome to the family. All the new subscribers that jumped in. We started at, 6,100. Now we're at 6,320. Good stuff here. It's good to see you guys. We spiked at Khabib. Everyone loves Khabib, and now we have Cris Cyborg, or Guyborg, as the chat would like to say. Let's see what Jessie Bellhill's number is at right now. 1803. Go subscribe to the moderator. We said we get her to 1800. She's there, but let's go even further. Let's get to 1850 for God's sake. Stop being a puss and go subscribe to the moderator, Jessie Bellhill, who does the after show and all that fun jive. Donald, what's up? Donald Hockenberry. All right, guys, what are your thoughts right now before Cyborg goes in? What's your final thoughts? You pull that microphone over. Let me know.
She could get killed. Holly could get killed.
Yeah.
I just saw what I was fearful, and I had to go with Khabib, just because I was afraid that would happen. I stuck with Holly, although I'm afraid that's what could happen.
All right, so here we go. And Michael, what are your last thoughts before this fight starts?
It's all up to the first round. If Holly can outpoint her in the first round, make Cyborg chase her, then we got to fight. If Cyborg can just close the distance and have her way, then we don't have a fight.
There you go. All right, so chat room, let me know what you guys think as well. Liam Peterson says Cyborg is definitely a guy. Father's jumping in.
Holly will lose and retire.
Oh, Dad says Holly's going to lose and retire.
Do your picks for what's going to happen next.
That's insanity.
He's
Seeing into the future. A lot of Holly is Cyborg is a man. Lego Holly says Mr. Danky. Holly by submission says Kamen Rider. Wow, Holly by submission.
First submission ever.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Are you on drugs? I don't fucking like a Kamen Rider. Belle Hood, what's your pick? Says Brett Wilson. Who does Jessie have? How is Jessie? Jessie, how are you doing in this chat? We haven't seen your picks. Cyborg has already won the fight. All right, here we go. Actually, yeah, I should not look at that. I am not looking.
It could be true.
Beat the performance cheater, 36. Yeah, we are behind, so I probably should stay out. And there he is, Tito Ortiz in Cyborg's corner. Cyborg takes it out. She is looking very confident. She's just dancing away. But confidence doesn't mean squat. It has to do what happens in the cage. Her coach is the guy who coaches Michael Bisping, and we know how that went down. Cyborg with the she looks like a cobra with her hair. The actual snake. God damn, look at this girl. I'm gonna
You got a good impression.
Sugar Ray Leonard is buttering up Cyborg's face. You all knows what is about to happen. Pulse Night Club, could you please talk some sense into this chat room, for God's sakes? There is no way Holly's gonna win it. There's no way Holly's gonna win this fight. Come on, stop it. There's no way. There's no way. I say no. I say no, right? Right.
3 rounds. Stay away. 3 rounds, stay away.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's wonderful.
I just wanted to play the Sega song for a second there. Rousey is somewhere, gripping a pillow, sucking her thumbs, is hydrostatic. God, I hate Tito. Pulled out of the Chuck fight like a bitch. I am not a Tito Ortiz fan either. Welcome nudes. Welcome nudes. Hey, can we get to 6,400 tonight? I didn't even change my goal. We might be able to get to 6,400. Everyone subscribe if you haven't done it yet. Do it right now. All right, let's do that. What's that? Jessie got over 1,800. There we go. Subscribe to the moderator. All right, 32 years old is Cyborg. Cyborg is younger than the 36-year-old Holly Holm. Both are 5'8". 1 inch reach advantage for Cris Justine Cyborg. Yes. Yeah, could you believe it? Cyborg's actually younger.
Wow. No way.
She looks older, though.
She looks a lot older.
She's slowing down more.
I'm kind of pumped up. I'm kind of pumped up right now.
Wow. She always has that.
Fook Tito Ortiz.
Holly's got to stay clean.
God damn. The preacher's daughters.
Look at her.
Scrolling. She's going back and forth.
I like that. I like a nervous fighter. A nervous fighter is a good fighter.
In the round too.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Get the clock ready.
Look
Herbivore is the ref.
Where's John? Where's John?
All right. Herbivore is the ref. Guys, I'm going to get ready. Now, if you want to sync up the clock to know where we're at in the fight, this is the time to do it. 5 minutes is on the clock. 5 rounds. Title fight. 145. Holly Holm is going back and forth. Holly Holm has very tight panties on as she goes back and forth. Little lips.
A little knock-kneed.
All right, here we go. 561 hanging in there. Please, guys, is James McClain. What are you begging me for? Why did Cyborg divorce that dude that got killed by a knee to the head? Oh, that was the other. Yeah, his face got caved in. It was disgusting. Did you ever see that? Cyborg's husband. And his name was Cyborg as well.
Yep. She divorced him?
Yeah, they're not together anymore. Well, she's like kind of traded him in for like a younger version. Bruce Buffer is saying it's time right now. We're waiting for the subscribers to get in. Home. All right, here we go. Holm Cyborg, first round. All right, I'm going to steer clear from the chat because I'm afraid of what you guys are going to say. I know we are behind, so I'm going to stay back and forth. Holly Holm is bouncing. This is what she usually does, though. She should be nervous.
Nervous? Yeah.
She may not have that.
Rose was nervous.
Holly
Whitaker
Holm
was nervous.
Weighing in at
Nervous is
144.
Nervous is good.
A pound under.
Whitaker looked like he was.
He saw a ghost.
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
Holly's looking confident. She looks pretty confident. She looks fired up. She will not look across the cage at her opponent.
Better calm down though. Save some of this.
She's got to get this first round. She's got.
Cyborg's like, yes, I put my arm in there.
Then you look at the killer.
God, look at this face.
Oh,
All Botoxed up.
What did she do to her armpit?
I don't know.
What is in there?
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh,
in her armpit?
Oh, I don't know. Looks
How
like
many
a
drinks
thorn.
would it take to have sex with Cris Cyborg?
Oh, bottles. Bottles.
The question is, are you gay if you would have sex with Cris Cyborg?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All
I
right.
didn't mean that.
No disrespect to Cris
No,
Cyborg. Hey, we got
she
689 in here. Welcome. We're going to do a fight reaction. Cris Cyborg versus Holly Holm. Get ready.
I wasn't
Brazil.
thinking about the bottles, though.
No?
No.
I need a bottle cracked over my head. There are weirdos in the chat that actually say they would actually perform. All right, both girls are. Here we go. Let's see if they touch gloves. I think they will. Holly Holm.
Yeah.
Here we go. Holly Holm.
are.
Cyborg
Yes,
touches the
Cyborg.
gloves. Cyborg looks very comfortable. Jesus
She
Christ.
does.
Right?
She's gonna eat her alive.
No trash talk. All.
Come on, Holly.
Here we go. Here we go. Holly Holm versus
Couple
Cris
leg kicks,
Cyborg.
couple leg
759 people watching. Subscribe if you haven't yet. Let's do this, guys.
Holly looks like
Distance.
she's in good shape, though. Now.
Holly's in fantastic shape. Yeah,
Holly
fantastic.
at 145 is
Here
better.
we go.
than Holly
5
at
rounds.
145.
Now remember, Holly Holm, she can go 5 rounds with no problem.
Get that leg. Get
Cris
the leg.
Cyborg is usually a lunatic. This could play in Holly's. Here we go. A
that
jab
was
lands by
not
She's
Cyborg.
already trapped, though.
Yeah.
She's already trapped. Fuck.
Remember,
there you go.
Holly-
There you go.
There you go.
Holly's a counter striker, so moving back is not bad. Here we go. Holly's definitely a lot of respect.
For at least a round.
Both girls have a lot of respect as they're in the middle of the cage. It's a 5-round war here, but can Cris Cyborg do enough to put her away like she does with all of her opponents?
that,
Wow, Cris
Cyborg.
Cyborg
Fuck that, Cris.
with a head kick.
Yeah!
Uh-oh, Cris Cyborg clinches up with Holly Holm in the middle of the cage. Holly Holm puts Cyborg's back to the cage. Cris Cyborg smiling as she's laying her massive biceps on Holly's arms. Holly with the underhooks. She yeses her corner as she has the underhooks against the cage. Cyborg's like, I'm fine. I'm fine. My hand is like this. Everything. I'm just relaxing. I'm putting all my weight on Holly Holm. Holly Holm's ass is fantastic as she's pressing forward. Glutes for
She's got
days.
a couple of them.
Here we go. Holly Holm is whispering
Get out
sweet
of there.
nothings in
Get out of
Cyborg's
there.
ear.
Yeah, just let it go and get
Yeah,
away.
get out of there.
How about this?
Let it go and get away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Swinging off Cyborg versus Holm. Good job by Holly Holm there. 835 watching. Welcome new MMA-Holes.
Legs.
Subscribe, Fuchs.
Legs. Use your
Wrong leg.
legs.
This is a very calm Cris Cyborg. What is going on here?
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that she hasn't charged it.
Cris Cyborg is the one that's moving forward. A leg kick by Cyborg. Holly Holm comes in with a left. Holly Holm, a very good striker.
Ooh, she got her there.
I tell you what,
Good punch by Holly.
Holly Holm zipping them jabs, looking to set her up.
Holly's not getting out of this.
Holly's got to work
she's
the body.
backing up a lot.
Holly's got to work the body. That's what she's got to do. Loosen up that body. Drop the hands and go for the the head kick. I can't get. That's all, folks. Ooh,
That's okay.
Cyborg coming upstairs. Cris Cyborg, Holly Holm, first round, and I didn't start the clock. I did not start the clock.
Yeah, we'll let him know.
Oh my goodness, I'm not even paying
2:45.
attention. I'm so into this. Could you imagine if this goes 5 rounds?
We're already halfway through.
Come on.
Could you imagine?
No damage done yet.
Here we go. Holly Holm, man. She's
take
very
point.
patient. Very, very patient. Cyborg cracks her with a right.
That didn't work.
Look at this
Yeah,
patient
but
Cris
it was okay.
Cyborg.
It wasn't that devastating.
Cris Cyborg cracking her right. Turn the camera around. Okay. I'll do that after the fight. 2 minutes and 17 seconds is our clock if you want to sync it up. This is the main event of the evening. We are reacting to Cyborg versus Holly Holm. I'm on the edge of my seat as Cyborg, a flinging right.
Still good movement. We're okay.
Holly Holm moving back. Now Cyborg
Oh, that's nothing.
has trouble hitting that 145 weight, but looks very trim in this fight. Leg kick by Cyborg. Holly Holm, when she strikes, she
no!
It was a head collide in the.
That was a big right. It didn't seem to do as much damage as I thought it was
Still.
going to do. You don't want to see that done again.
Yeah. Oh
Ooh,
my God,
Holly
you're
comes
going
in
there.
charging
She's
in.
going in.
In the
Don't
clinch.
go in.
Cyborg spins her around.
Stay away.
Ooh, this could be
Wear her out.
problems.
I like it. Wear her out. Wear
Holly
her
in the
out.
clinch looking really good. Looking really good in the clinch against Cris Cyborg. Unbelievable, huh?
Get that leg.
Small.
Against the fence, Holly is pushing forward. Holly didn't have to cut any weight. She's just chilling at 144. And Cyborg had the weight cut. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe this is a nice weight for Holly. Welcome, new MMA holes. I have you cut off. Apologize. EA rocks. What's going on? EA rocks.
One body.
You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I know, right? Mr. Dankey's like, what the hell? Holly's driving Cyborg to the fence. Who would have thought that? So Holly is circling as Cyborg is hunting her down. Ooh,
good
jeez, good exchange by both girls. Holly is moving backwards.
Oh, nice.
Another
Nice
collision
slip,
in the
nice
middle.
slip.
Oh, Holly puts Cyborg's
okay.
back against the fence again.
She's starting to breathe a little bit now.
2 underhooks. Holly is just trying to pressure, and Jackson Wink has a nice little game plan going on here as they're just trying to tire out Cris Cyborg. Holly Holm breaks off back to the middle of the cage. 25 seconds
Somebody's
left.
got to win this round here.
Cyborg has something in her eye. Someone get that out for her.
Tired already.
Man, oh man, this is.
Cyborg doesn't fight like this.
There's a lot of respect by
She's
Cris
tired
Cyborg.
already.
Aggressive.
A lot of respect.
Come on. Throw a leg. Throw a leg.
You know what it is? She's feeling her power in the clinch. Holly's got some. She's got some power in the clinch.
Cyborg's the one bleeding, isn't she?
Oh, Superman punch at the end of the round by
How
Cris
the fuck do you
Cyborg.
score that?
I think
How do
Holly.
you score that?
No,
What is the
that's
score that?
I have no idea.
Holly definitely.
That
Hold
was
on a second.
Holly, that was a
Did better.
pretty
1-0 Holly?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's how I'm gonna go. Let's see what you guys think here.
One's swollen. I don't know.
All right, so we got 21-8, 17-8 in favor of Cyborg.
Round 1 to Holly.
I just think with control time, I don't know. Remember, these are unofficial stats. Who do you have in the chat? What do you think, Mike?
I don't know. I don't know. If I could give a 9-9, that would be a 9-9.
All right. What do you think, Grey Goose?
Yeah, I'm
A lot of 1-0 holes.
Mike, that was pretty even round.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Cyborg
don't like
cut
the
the
way they're
cage.
looking in the corners right now.
Cyborg was the aggressor, but Holly was pressuring her. Oh, there we go. Boob coming out.
That
And
was
Cyborg
a-
cracked her with a nice right.
Cracked her a couple times.
Man, oh man, that collision.
I think it's 1-0 Cyborg.
Yes.
I don't know.
Those
There's-
exchanges,
there's the
there's a
laugh.
little bit of something.
Well,
But still.
Holly does not want to go to decision. She doesn't fare well in decision, so she better try to finish Cyborg.
That's okay.
I do. That's a close one. Here we go. Second round. Cyborg versus Holm.
Yeah.
I think the
who cares
story.
who won the second round.
The story of that first round is Holly looked pretty
Holly
damn
lived.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyborg is very tentative, and she's looking very confident in there.
Gas her out.
Good game plan by Holly. Looks good in the clinch too. So Cyborg just got handed her first loss. Nah, I don't know about that. Oh,
that wasn't
Cyborg.
good. She can't do that.
Shit, man.
Don't-
Cyborg.
No
Cyborg.
more boxing. No more
Damn,
boxing.
oh man.
Yeah.
Just legs.
4 minutes and 24 seconds left in the second round. We have Cyborg versus Holly Holm for the 145-pound belt. Look at these girls
She's
colliding.
trying to box.
Holly's gotta throw some kicks in
Don't
there.
box.
You gotta throw some kicks in there, Holly.
I'm surprised. I am surprised by that. I think she's afraid of Cyborg's takedowns.
Yeah.
That might be why she's not doing. I'm really shocked that Holly's not trying to.
Cyborg's gonna
Don't
gas. I think
exchange.
she's gonna gas her.
Holly, you would think she'd be working. Where's the oblique kick too? Holly should be working the oblique kick on Cyborg. It's there. But I think she's afraid of the takedown. I
Got a
honestly.
bloody nose.
Oh, Cyborg cracks with a right.
One more in the nose could do it.
Yeah.
Could change the fight.
Cyborg's nose is bloodied open.
0 leg kicks from Holly so far. Except for a couple.
I think
stops.
she's afraid of the takedown.
Yeah.
That's what I think it
She
is.
really
Yeah.
should start kicking a little bit.
Oh, wow. Twin Roots has 100 on Holly. Hey, I hope you win, man. I hope you win. Looking good so far. 480 likes. Let's get it up to 500 likes. 6,334 subscribers. Get to 64.
There it is.
100. Let's go. If you didn't subscribe, get in there before it's too late. 3 minutes and 15 seconds in the second round. Holly versus Cris Cyborg. Head kick
There we
blocked
go.
by Cyborg. She was waiting
I
for
got
that one.
Cyborg.
Cyborg is the one
Yes!
that's the aggressor
good
of the two. I don't know if anything landed clean there,
That
though.
was clean enough.
Oh, Cyborg coming in.
Good slip.
Look at Holly's right
that
eye.
left leg up there.
Above her right eye. She
Oh, Holly got one there.
got a all right.
Hold on.
Holly
Hold
got
on.
one there.
There you go.
They're exchanging the two girls. Holly's
Drainer.
got Cyborg.
Drainer.
Underhooks against the cage. Holly's got a little bit of a knot growing on the top of her right eye.
She does.
Got to see how that thing works out.
Trainer.
Yeah, so Cyborg, Holly Holm. Second round. Break off, back to the middle. So far, so good for Holly. She sticks to her game plan. 5 rounds would be nice for her. She could cruise to a W. Yeah. This is definitely a different Cris Cyborg, huh? Oh, man, when Cyborg loads that right. Jesus Christ.
Those boxing exchanges don't work.
Oh, Cyborg going upstairs with the kick. Holly Holm with the yelling strikes. Comes in. Holly leads with her head. Man, she could get cracked. Cyborg looks beautiful with those nails. I'm glad she got her nails done.
That was a good elbow. That was a good elbow.
Body kick. Body kick. Kick to the body.
Come on. Kick us.
You can do it.
It's so funny.
That works.
I want to see Holly win, but I got the other one.
Cyborg is still the aggressor right now. Holly's backing up, looking to counter. Holly's left side of her face looks like sloth right now.
Do that.
Nice left by Cyborg. Holly with the clinch again against the fence. Man, she did the same thing to Duran to me. It's I hate this shit. I mean, this is how you win a fight, but Jesus Christ. Oh God.
Plenty of time.
That's what she's doing. It's just hard to watch. So what Cyborg's trying to do is she's just trying to put weight on those arms, tire out Holly. But Holly's doing a good job by keeping Cyborg to the fence. Oh, Cyborg spins her around. Knee by Cyborg. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the second round. Both girls are spinning each other back and forth against the fence. Holly's winning the exchange when it comes to the clinch.
Surprising, huh?
Yeah. Good job by Holly. Fans are booing.
You better get back on the steroids, Cyborg.
877 people watching. What's up? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. 2,354,998 views. So Cyborg is a cyborg. That's some name you got there. Oh! Man, oh man. Slip back by Cyborg.
Kick in there. Come on.
35 seconds left in the second round.
Body kick.
Head kick by Cyborg misses. Oh, that one connects. Cyborg lands upstairs. Oh, right. That right is cracking Holly. Holly's left side of her face is going to be stroke face soon if Cyborg keeps landing those rights. Cris Cyborg is just standing there waiting. Holly Holm not really moving too much. Kind of standing there.
Oh,
clinching up. Holly going for a takedown. Oh, a knee to the belly by Cyborg. Back to the fence again. Well, Holly's doing her thing. We got the second round is over. Holly.
Can't see anymore.
Yes, it is.
What, Holly's eye?
Holly's.
Yeah, she's
left
swelling
eye
up.
is,
Those
in good
rights
shape.
are bombs that Cris Cyborg is landing. All right, here's the first round. I don't know, man. It's closer than this looks. Unofficial stats. I do think, man, oh man.
I can't argue that Cyborg's.
I do think Cyborg got the second round. I think we got a split fight right now, but it could go either fight. Either round could go either way. And Holly with decisions is tough, but interesting stuff over here. Who do you think got the second round, Rick?
Cyborg got it, and she's looking too healthy on the stool.
What do you guys think? Cyborg, Holm, second round? Cyborg? All right. Welcome, Martin. Hey, we got 500 likes. I think this is the first time we ever got 500 likes on the stream, so thank you very much for 500 likes. I do appreciate that. Much respect. You guys are wonderful. And welcome to the new subs. We made some new friends tonight. We do 3 live shows a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So come aboard. We got about 1,000 people watching. Third round, Cyborg versus Holm.
Can't lead with her face.
Woo! Yeah, Holly, her left side is going to have problems if she keeps eating those rights. But Holly, I got to say, all things considered, Holly's doing a good job.
Yeah,
she's doing a very good job in this fight.
A lot better than I thought. But Cyborg is not the old Cyborg.
Cyborg has not, well, she hasn't exploded yet either. Yeah. You know, we haven't seen Cyborg's, she's saving some, she's not exerting much energy. She's kind of conserving herself. We still haven't seen Cyborg like blitz, you know?
No, not at all.
Holly's left eye is a little lumped up. 523 with the likes. Thank you for the likes. Cyborg Santos is Jet Hud. Oh, now Cyborg's got Holly to the fence. This is the first time we've seen this. Holly looking to spin. Cyborg would have needed a belly, and here we go with the knees. Now Cyborg's got the clinch. Underhooks by Cyborg. Holly's trying to spin her around. Cyborg's trying to hold Holly to the fence. Very strong. How about Holly being powerful with those steroids? Holly doing a great job.
surprising, huh?
Holly looks very strong in the clinch. Good stuff.
That's really surprising.
Something.
Holly by twat grab, says Jeff. Oh, God. Man, Khabib has... Man, that Khabib fight tired the hell out of me out, man. Watching him just pummel the crap out of Barbosa. We need something. I need a finish. I need a finish. Sean Rivera, what's up? How do? What's going on? I need a finish. I feel we could get 6,400 subscribers, so let's do it. Keep subbing.
This is going better.
Holly's not going to knock her out. She's got to kick her.
Cyborg looks too fresh.
She's starting to pick up the pace a little.
Yeah.
There's the oblique kick. We've been waiting for that by Holly Holm. She needs to do that.
Mix it up.
Cyborg is still hunting like a shark.
Yes.
Holly almost catches her with the kick to the head.
We need a lucky punch.
Keep doing that every time. Finish up with a kick.
Man, oh man. Relentless right now. Cyborg comes in with a right.
No.
Cyborg right in the dome. Holly Holm is moving backwards. Third round. Oh, the head kick trying to set it up is Holly Holm, but blocked by Cyborg. Cyborg still moving forward. You know, you block a lot of those kicks, eventually it's going to start wearing on your arm. At least in the video game it does. Cyborg still hunting. Oh, a bitch slap by Cyborg. Little Stockton slap. Here we go, Holly.
Okay.
Holly throwing some heat. It's an interesting fight. I'm kind of at the edge of my seat right now because I do feel that there could be a finish at any moment, you know? Any moment. What's up, Megan? Megan Ward. What's going on? 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the third round, going into the championship rounds with Holly Holm versus Cris Cyborg. 145-pound belt on the line. Now, remember, Cyborg is the champ. You have to definitively beat the champ to win. If this goes decision, it's problems for Holly. So Holly needs to really turn it up here. Holly's good in the later rounds.
Yeah, she's starting to get some boxing exchanges going.
She's eating a lot.
Yeah.
Moving backwards is a problem. Judges don't like that. Soon it'll sink into Cris that Holly beat Ronda, says Duke. Mark Druin says, who has a bigger dick, Rosie or Cyborg? Rosie O'Donnell or Cyborg? I'm going to say Cris Cyborg because of all that testosterone. Well, then that would make her weenie small. So no, forget it. 1 minute, 25 seconds left in the third round. Welcome. Welcome to the Fukin Show. Iceland. Welcome. 1 minute, 15 seconds. It's close. Holly comes in nice, finishes with a leg kick. Oh,
gosh,
man. Cyborg with the jab.
I like that.
All right. What's up, Mary? Mary is part of the MMA-Holes. 49 left. We let the Dragons loose one more time. We already left the Dragons loose twice. Imagine 3 Dragon looses. I don't think we have ever had 3 Dragon looses. 881 people still hanging with the boys on an MMA-Holes Fight Buddies. What's up, MMA? All right, this round is winding down. 25 seconds left. UFC 219, the last fight of the year. We are reacting right now. My name is Chris Mystic Moss, and I have my cousins, family, all around the room. How do you go from Betch to Cyborg? Right? Oh, that right. God, I felt that from here. Oh, Cyborg with a Superman punch. Here is the blitz that I was talking about, and the round is over. Cris Cyborg finishes strong. Holly's face is getting rearranged. Damn. That right is powerful. I'm going to say 2-1 right now. That's why I'm going to go with this one. Let's look at the third round. Close round. 18-13, 18-13. According to the unofficial stats, it's closer. I don't know. It could be any way right now. What do you think? Third round, guys, around the horn over here.
Holly has to finish now.
Yeah, Holly's got to do something.
Holly loses in this round.
Holly loses in the fourth.
Yeah.
All right. Tito is looking at
She
Cyborg.
needed to get back to that nose. That nose needed to be busted up. Something to stop her. Make her breathe harder.
What do you think? Third round.
I think that goes to Cyborg.
Cyborg?
Yeah, she's turning it on.
All right, guys. She should fight freaking Stipe. Cris Cyborg. I tell you what, Holly's doing a great job. All things considered, she's doing a great job.
Serious. She's showed.
But really, Cyborg
metal.
gets credit for
Oh
being
my
patient.
God, that right. That right was. Woo, Holly. She's gonna need to. Oh my God, her left eye is done. Holly's left eye is gone. She's gone full sloth.
Let's go.
Ronda Rousey's dying laughing right now. You know Ronda Rousey's rooting hard for Cyborg.
Really?
Yeah, of course. Oh my God. Oh! Holly catches the left.
Come on, Holly. Do something.
Holly's in trouble. Holly's in big trouble. Cyborg looks fantastic right now. What's up, Simon? What's going on? But you can't count out Holly, man. You can't count her out. She's got that. Oh, a nice
yeah,
by
there
Holly.
we go. Finally.
There was one. Okay, gaping hole. Oh.
That head kick. Watch out for that. If Cyborg gets lazy and drops that right hand.
She's got to go to the body, though.
Up her mouth a little
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh,
Cyborg lunges in with a
Cyborg.
kick. Holly's almost working with one eye right now. Going Cyclops action. What's up, Arthur? Lions, what's going on? Holly Holm, Cris Cyborg. This is going to be one of our biggest rated shows ever on the MMA-Holes. Oh, a right by Cyborg. It's getting ugly now. It's getting ugly. Maymac was huge. We had 370,000 views, and this one here will be our second highest rating show of all time. UFC 219. Who would have thought? Thank you guys for watching and subscribing. And let's take you the final way of the fight. Holly, kick his head off, says Mark. There you go. Kick his head off. All right. You've just stumbled on the greatest channel. Welcome. Revolution has begun. Revolution has begun. What a name. Holly Holm, Cris Cyborg.
One more time.
Like Mike said, the patience of Cyborg is very impressive. Oh, the head kick by Cyborg on the left side.
Oh, yeah, you got to go balls to the wall, Holly.
Got to get in there one more time.
Only chances.
Cyborg is looking really good right now. She's looking really good. Looking confident.
Every single boxing exchange.
Cyborg she's a once in a lifetime fighter. Even though she, who knows the steroid stuff. But I mean, this girl is something else. Credit to Holly Holm, man. Holly Holm has been fighting her ass off here. And what I like about Holly is she's not running. She's bringing it. Yeah. But Jesus Christ, Cris Cyborg with the body kicks now. Here comes Holly coming in. Holly's not giving up as Cris Cyborg eats a left.
Come on.
Cyborg has crazy face right now. 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
She's got to get the luck of a good punch and a weight and velocity coming in.
The momentum is shifting a little bit. The greatest show on YouTube. The MMA-Holes rules is NH, and NH is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who is doing a companion for Risen? Oh, Dan. When is that Risen, the Cup of Noodle fight? God, when is that? Dan, let me know in the chat. When is that? We have about 1,000 people watching. What's up, friends? Subscribe to the MMA-Holes right now. This is a fight reaction. And subscribe to our moderator. Where's she at? Jessie Bell Hill, who's at 1805. What are you waiting for? Subscribe to our moderator right now. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Holly Holm versus Cris Cyborg. We're in the championship rounds. The crowd's getting a little restless, it sounds like.
Yeah, the whole night, man.
I mean, you can't really blame him.
Nothing has happened all night long. Nothing has happened.
No, just one big ass whooping.
Yeah. Nicholas says Holly's hot.
Ass whooping, a guillotine. About it.
It's not even a letdown, this card. We already knew it was going to be shit. Holly Holm has Cyborg against the cage now. Holly Holm pushes off, and here comes Cyborg.
Okay,
Cyborg loves that last minute rush. Cyborg's like, I come to get you now. Here she comes, Cyborg.
On the ground.
She's not bad. She's
Maybe
been
she
working her
should take her
jiu-jitsu.
down.
I wouldn't play on the floor with her.
Yeah, the other girl's too strong. That helped.
Holly, first woman in UFC to fight a man and hold her own, says Mark. So there you go. What's up, Drock? What is that? What's his name over there? Drock is an MMA hole. Welcome, Drock. Holly Holm's man bun is falling apart. Her face is sideways.
Her face is sideways.
If she dies, she dies. Says, give me money. How about Holly?
She got one more in there.
30 seconds left in the round.
Oh,
a jab by Cyborg.
She's hunting her.
She is hunting her. That's what you want her to do, though. You want her to do that commit.
Holly's circling away from
Holly's
that right.
gotta catch her with one of those.
Oh, how about Cyborg with the jab? It's finding a home all day. Setting up that right. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What a fight. Holly Holm comes in screaming. I tell you what, I don't hate this fight. I really don't hate it.
It's cool. I like 145.
I don't hate it.
I would have never thought it would go to 5.
I don't hate it. We're going into the 5th round. Who would have thought Holly Holm going into the 5th round with Cris Cyborg? No one. We have 1,000 people watching right now. 1,000 people watching the MMA-Holes. Here we go, guys. Check this out over here. Boom. We're going into the 5th and final round. The 4th round, 17-10 total strikes, 16-10. Honestly, I think Holly won 1 round.
3-1.
That's what I'm thinking. 3-1. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Let me know around here. Mike says 3-1. What do you think?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it's 3-1. It's got to be a finish in the 5th for Holly.
Finish in the 5th. So Holly needs to
She's got to finish.
Put her away. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree with Rick.
Yeah. Finish. Holly needs to finish. What do you think?
She needs to finish.
Finish?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Cyborg is still not even breathing hard in the corner.
Yeah, Cyborg is fighting a beautiful fight right now.
Yeah.
Calm, cool, collective.
Holly needs that miracle punch.
All right. Jessie watches the fights too, Sublime, but she's not just the mob, so just go subscribe to Jessie Bell. All right, guys, here we go. Here's the final round. Let's get the clock started. The crowd is going crazy. This is the final round of 2017, so enjoy it, soak it in. When we come back, we'll be watching an impeccable fight night, which I'll be talking about on the Monday show. I also have a gaming channel. Link in the description to the gaming channel where you want to see me play video games really bad. Go check out my gaming channel. Kobe's Corner as well. Jessie Bell Hill. And if you want a shirt, go buy yourself a shirt. Okay, I might as well say while there's 1,000 people watching. All right, Ernest, what's going on? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. All right, trying to set up the head kick. Holly Holm.
Holly's got something left.
What's up, George?
Yeah, Cyborg hasn't slowed down at all.
Yeah, Cyborg's got plenty of gas. Ooh, Superman punch by Holm. Clinches up. Cyborg whips her around, throws Holly to the fence. Now working the knees. Cyborg knows that this round she could just empty the gas tank. She knows that everything she has left she can do here. Herb Dean slaps away the fingers from the cage because Cyborg was grabbing. Cyborg grabs in the clinch. Tight on Holly. Holly, very nice job. Every time they're locked up against the cage, Holly does a great job of spinning Cyborg back. Now Holly's got the head in the cheek of Cris Cyborg. Let's see if Holly could do some work against the cage. Holly needs to work fast. You got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. Kobe needs some support, man. He really works hard. Barely gets any views. Tim Ross, man. Yeah, man. Subscribe to Kobe.
Oh, no.
Kobe's Corner. Link in the description. Good friend of the MMA-Holes as well. Stay humble, says Dixie Normus. Did Khabib win earlier? Kara. I recommend, if you want to see a complete beating, Khabib mutilated Edson Barbosa. Went decision. He said he was toying with him. Nice leg kick by Cyborg. Jesus Christ. Cyborg is just doing her thing. And you know what? She's been blocking every one of Holly's head kicks. Anytime Holly would try to go high.
Disguised it at all.
Nope.
0 body kicks.
This is a patient, calm, cool, collective Cris Cyborg winning the exchange. Damn, man. Who would have thought?
Yeah, who can beat her?
Who would have thought? I tell you what, Holly looks good at 145, though. She does look good. She's just fighting. Yeah. She's fighting Cyborg, for God's sake. Come on, Holly, says Mark. If Holly wins, she is the GOAT, says Law of Attraction. Oh, freaking Cyborg with the right. Rearranging the left side of Holly Holm's face. Credit, Holly's got heart. 48-47 or 49-46, Holly bitches. This is Hydro. What? Well, hey, listen, it goes decision. You never know.
You never know.
But look at damage. Look, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Cyborg's controlled the whole fucking fight.
2 minutes, guys. We're almost done here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left.
Come on,
There's a
miracle.
body kick.
What can Holly do?
Oh.
In the clinch.
Oh,
nice, Holly.
Leg kick.
Oh, gosh, you got her.
Way to go.
Holly moving backwards again as Cyborg is. Oh, Cyborg with the right. Holly's head gets whipped back. Holly's digging deep. She is digging deep right now. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. She's looking for something. Anything. Cyborg's nose is dripping blood. You know, if you drink Cyborg's blood, you become superhuman. I bet you didn't know that.
Hey.
Letitia says, OMG. Holly charging forward lefts. Holly knows It's time to open up. Holly is charging forward. Look at Holly digging deep with the head kick.
Yeah, she's got it.
Holly Holm backs up, resets, and oh man, Holly got rocked twice. She felt that first one. Woo! Hey, credit to Holly's chin, man.
Oh, at least she got her a few times.
The good thing we know that Holly could take a punch from a man. That's good news, you know. Cris Cyborg is hunting down Holly Holm, doing her thing. Woof! Look at the exchange by these two ladies. I'm turned on by Cyborg, and I'm gay. This is Pikachu. Pikachu. There you go. Here we go. Welcome, Emil. What's going on? Guys, I think we're going to hit 6,400 subscribers. I think we're going to do it. Everyone subscribe right now before the stream is done. Oh, Cyborg got rocked to the left.
Too late. Come on. Come on.
Cyborg coming in. She ate it.
More.
What the hell is in Cyborg's chin? She got popped twice. Holy smokes. Cyborg got popped twice.
Get out of there.
Break them up.
Hey, Holly Holm, let's go another round. Make it go 6. 20 seconds left. Holly Holm.
Break it up.
Herb Dean's like, let's work. Holly, what are you doing? Are you going to try to get a takedown? Man, Cyborg spins her away. Oh, a nasty knee to the body by Cyborg.
Come on, one more punch.
Holy
time
smokes.
for one more punch.
Cyborg hunting. Oh, a Superman punch by Cyborg. Fight is over. Fight is over.
Yeah,
they hug in the middle of the cage. You see that guy? All right, what a fight. Hey, it was a war. It was a war between these two girls. Now it is a decision.
I gotta give him credit.
It's a decision, right? That was some fight.
Women's 145 is going to be a killer division.
I give her a lot
That's
of credit.
fun to watch.
Holly Holm, she put up, man. And let's watch these exchanges. That right.
Every single boxing exchange Cyborg got.
The best.
How about Cyborg?
She just
coming in there, giving their everything. And Holly ate it.
Holly ate a lot more.
Nice left by Holly. It's funny, though. Every time Holly would land, Cyborg would be like, that did not hurt.
The last round.
Oof.
She got one in there that.
What a fight. That was a fun fight.
That was fun.
That was a fun fight. I mean, listen, at any moment, man, Jesus, that's got to suck. I would never want to get punched by a Cris Cyborg. We need 25 more subscribers. 25 more subscribers. We are awaiting the decision, the final decision. Cyborg versus Holly Holm, the 145-pound champ. We need 25 more subscribers, and we get to 6,400 subscribers on this channel. So let's see if we can get that here. I am very, very impressed by the performance of the MMA-Holes tonight. I am impressed by these crazy family members over here. Let's give a round of applause for the family.
I like them.
That's right. They're good people. We applaud ourselves over here on the MMA-Holes, and you guys are the best. You guys are wonderful, wonderful. The donators, the likes, the subscribers, the phone calls, everything. Loving MMA-Holes, says Gary Banjo Sandwich. And Gary Banjo Sandwich is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's find out who won this fight. I'm pumped up. Not a woman on this planet could beat this bitch. That bitch, says Richard. Listen, I thought Cyborg was going to finish her. Credit to Holly Holm. But let's find out who won.
50-45, I think.
Cyborg's laughing and smiling. Holly Holm looks like shit. Oh my God. Let's see. Welcome. 5 rounds. Unanimous decision. Here we go. And still, Cris Cyborg holds on to the 145-pound belt. Mystic Moss.
Going there for a moment.
Mystic Moss gets the final 2 right. I told you. I'm going to listen. You said Holly Holm. And I'm like, you crazy? How are you not picking Cris Cyborg? Cris Cyborg and Khabib, both 2 wins right there. Mystic Moss, look at the freaking face. Look at that face. That's right. All right, let's look at the. I think there's a tie anyway. All right, I know I got that. I got into 4. All right, who else got Cyborg? Mom, there is a tie. Who else?
I had Cyborg.
Christine,
Yeah,
you got it?
Yeah,
There is a 3-way tie, and Christine gets 3. All right.
Chris, mom, and dad?
No.
I like it.
That's us. It's us.
Way to go. Way to go, Mashonis.
That's it.
Chris, mom and dad.
Chris, mom, and dad.
Put it towards
All right.
the food.
So here we go.
Put it towards the
MMA-Holes, check that out. We did it. We made it. Let's see what Cyborg says as her speech, her post-fight speech right now. Good fight. It was. I agree. Holm is going to retire. I'm calling it. Says Pulse Nightclub. You think so? I don't think she will. She's an amazing fighter. I said, thank you, God. Why do you think? I mean, listen, you could be religious. That's cool. But why thank God for this sport?
He's definitely
fully
fully invested.
Like, I mean,
that they didn't get killed.
I don't think God is a MMA fan. I just not. The old man won't sleep tonight, says Nito. Do y'all... What? Oh, I lost you. Shoot.
At the Coliseum years ago.
Do y'all think Conor will fight Khabib? Nicholas, that's a great question over there. And I say... I say no.
She see Botox in her lips?
It does look like she's Botoxed up. All right, congratulations to Cris Cyborg. She gets to win. Are they going to talk to Holly? I don't think they will, but let's see if they do. I don't think they will. All right, let's do this before I let you guys go, okay? First of all, I need speeches from my parents. I need speeches for the victory. You won.
Yeah, you won.
It was a 3-way tie, and you have to hold your trophy.
3 of you have to hold the trophy together.
And you have to have a speech. Here we go. Who wants to do the speech first? You want to do the speech first? You got to do it. Here's the trophy. Here, hold it. Here, just hold this.
I'm a loser. I have to leave.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're going to bring in one of the victors for
I'd like
tonight.
to thank everybody in the MMA audience. This is to you. This is for all you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, the next speech over here. Hold on.
This is for all the MMA-Hole fans.
All
for you guys.
All right, this is for all the MMA-Hole fans. And I would like to thank, because I am Mystic Moss, and how could I not win, right? I mean, it's always a lock. I always win. That's all I do over here. But it is a 3-way tie, so I want to congratulate the other champions over here. I want to congratulate the MMA-Holes for witnessing one of the greatest streams of all time. I think we smashed all of our records. This is going to be our new number 2 stream. Besides Maymac, that was obscene, but these views are ridiculous. Thank you guys. Thank the MMA-Holes. Now shove this up your ass. All right. Any last words around the room over here, Mike? Would you like to say anything?
Can't wait to see Tony Khabib.
Tony Khabib. Tony Khabib is going to be fantastic, and yeah, it's happening.
That's where it's at.
Rick, what do you say?
No, it was fun. The people really help. I liked the sparring and the new nicknames and the humbling platitudes and the new nickname. I like the new nickname.
He's gonna go work out his neck at 24 hours.
Well, listen, he's got the greatest neck of all time. There you go. All right, and what do you guys hit me with the ones if you want to see more of Grey Goose and Christian Pale? Let me know in the chat with the ones if you want to see more of them. Sue, would you like to say something to the MMA-Holes?
No.
Let's see if we can get Sue in on this. Hold on. There we go.
I've enjoyed the MMA-Holes now for 2 years, and hanging out with Chris is the right thing to do.
That's right.
Fuck yeah.
That's right. That's correct. Yeah. Christine, you want to say anything? Nah. Shocker. All right, this is what I'm going to do right now. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back and recap what we just saw. The card was mad, but the top 2 fights were good. We'll talk about that in a second. We'll be right back. And everyone, hold on to you. Look at all those ones over there. Wow, the Carrie show. Carrie, I showed them your nudes, by the way. I just want to let you know that. I showed them your nudes. I showed my family your nudes. So, you guys want to see Carrie's nudes? Throw some eggplants in the chat. Thank you very much. Go subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill. Thank you. Keep subscribing if you haven't done it yet. And we will be right back. Stop talking about my cousins in there. I'll come after you, all of you. All right, we're going to do a quick recap. Hold on to yourselves. All right, guys, I'm going to open up the phone lines. I want to know your thoughts for UFC 219. We're saying goodbye to our Michigan family. Everyone say goodbye to the Michigan family in the chat. That's right. We are so close right now to 6,400 subscribers. We let the Dragons loose. Let's have a little bit of fun. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. All right, so we had a lot happen tonight on the MMA-Holes. A lot went down. I had a meltdown, a temper tantrum. We had a family here. That was fun. And, yeah, it was wonderful, wonderful. I had a good time with you guys. We peaked on views. We did a very good job on views. I'm surprised on that type of fight card. And it was good. If you guys had fun, let me know with the ones. If you had a great time. They're admiring my chandelier right now. Vinyl Joe, what's up? Is that the real Sega Camp Gamer? Yes, I think the Sega Camp Gamer is in the chat. What's up, Sega Camp Gamer? Now we're just going to hang out, have a little fun. I'm going to open up the phone lines. I want to know what you guys thought about UFC 219. We're going to stay on for maybe 15 more minutes, and then we're going to wind this thing down because I got to go to sleep. Tired. All right, drive safe. We're saying goodbye. So here it is. I'm a goddamn celebrity over here. Mystic Moss got his picks right again. That's pretty much what I do over here. You got to listen to me. You have to listen to me. When I give my picks, I'm never wrong. All right? Maybe I was wrong here and here. But I was right here, right? I was right here. And I was right here. Where it matters, I'm right. And that's all that matters. Khabib smashed the hell out of Edson Barbosa. And Cris Cyborg, well, Holly Holm, kudos to Holly Holm in the fight. But Cris Cyborg got a decision victory, holds on to the 145-pound belt. And Cris Cyborg is still the champion. Let's open up the phone lines. We're going to take a couple of calls, and we're going to wind this shit down. If you guys are just jumping in, this is the MMA-Holes. We did a fight reaction, a live fight reaction. A lot of stuff happened tonight. Let me know in the chat what your favorite moments of this was. I'd like to know that. And, yeah. Hello, Michael. How are you doing tonight? Did you enjoy the fight? So, Vinyl Joe is talking to Michael Anzalone. It's 6:15 here. Lightweights. Wow, Gary Banjo Sandwich in the UK. Underwhelming card. Still managed to underwhelm, says Steve Sparks. I think we all called it, though, about this card. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Bacon Grease. Chris needs cocaine and Russian pea hookers, says Doug McGuire. Holly was just too feminine in there. So much heart, though, says Bacon Grease. Kaepernick Sucks is here, so Cynthia Cavillo got robbed. All right, let's take this call. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What is your name and where are you from?
Tom, what's happening?
What's up, my friend? What's going on? Oh, I missed what he said. All right, call back. 516-522-0267. Did you get the wrong number? Get your thoughts in. Get your final thoughts for UFC 219. You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Tom, Turlock, California.
Tom from California. What's up, Tom? How's it going?
Just hanging out, bro, watching this UFC 219, dude. What about you?
I'm just winding down. I'm trying to process that fight. What did you think of the card?
You know, it was cool. Khabib's fight was really crazy. I like that one the most, but, I was watching this one for Cyborg's fight in reality.
Mm-hmm.
But I really had high hopes for a TKO third round Cyborg, but Holm, like, she persevered all the way to the fifth round, so I was happy about that.
Yeah, all things considered, you have to say, whether you like the fight or not, Holly Holm, she did her thing. She really did. She showed up in this fight. I have a lot more respect for Holly Holm after this fight, especially fighting Cris Cyborg. What do you think about Cris Cyborg managing that cardio, huh?
That was good too. The cardio for Holly Holm or for Cyborg. Which one was it?
All right. Well, they're saying hang up on this jerk, so I guess I got to hang up on you. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it.
No.
All right. Thank you for the call. Here we go. 516-522-0267. Let me know what you think about the UFC 219 card. You alive with the MMA-Holes? What's your name and where you from?
G-Man, yo, baby, what up?
Hey, what's up, G-Man? What's going on? How's it going tonight? And what are your thoughts on the card?
The last two fights definitely improved the card. Overall, I'll give it probably a 6. But the last two fights were pretty interesting. Khabib ragged down the fuck. We knew that was going to happen. Like I said, he's a different fucking animal. And that's going to be an interesting fight, whether it's Conor or Tony. I think Conor has the best chance personally just because he's a counter puncher. But I don't know. It's going to be tough for someone to beat him. And as far as Holly, I think Holly did what any female possibly could do to beat Cyborg, and it still wasn't enough. So I don't see her losing anytime soon.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to process from this card. That's the one thing about it. There is a lot to process from this card, and I got to let this soak in. I think we got what we expected, right? We got what we expected.
Yeah, I would agree with that 100%.
Yeah. All right, G-Man, we'll talk to you soon. What the hell was that? 516-522-0267. Get in on the lines. Why does this have so many dislikes? So basically the dislikes are from people looking for the fight, and they'd be like, where's the fight, man? I didn't read the description or the title. That's his reactions. So they dislike it. Or they don't like when I fuck my chair or have complete temper tantrums. I might have had the worst meltdown of all time tonight. You're alive with the MMA-Holes. What's your name? Where you from?
How you doing, brother?
What's up, man?
My name is Michael, man.
Hey, Michael.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm good. What's on your mind?
Yes, sir. All right, man. Basic summary of the card. Yeah, Holly did what was expected, but man, Khabib is beating the dog shit out of these dudes, man. Like, I think he's definitely up there, at least top 3 lightweights. You cannot put him up there. He's really just beating the hell out of these guys. Like, it's not even funny.
It's a domination. Every single time he's completely dominant. Do you think at 155, do you think that he's the greatest of all time?
25-0, man. Dominant. I think if he fights Ferguson or Conor, then it's without a doubt. But I think you could probably get away with saying that now.
Yeah. It's tough to say. He might need that one big fight, that one big Tony, that one big Conor to really put him over. The problem is his consistency or missing weight and this and that. If he was more consistent, could you imagine if this guy could hit the weight on a consistent basis? It'd be insane.
He was lined up to fight Ferguson.
Yeah.
He had the Ferguson fight.
Do you think that he's going to fight Ferguson next or Conor McGregor? What would you say?
I don't think Conor McGregor's going to fight again. I think he's done. I think from a realistic standpoint, I think as a man, I think he has probably $100+ million in the bank account. I think he's calling it a day. I think Ferguson.
All right, so Ferguson versus Khabib, and I concur. Thanks for the call.
Yes, sir.
There we go. 516-522-0267. We're going to take a couple more calls. We're going to take it to 8 more minutes. 1:30 a.m., and then I'm going to shut this shit down. I had a great time with you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate the subs and the donations. The callers are on point. And it's gonna be Ferguson versus Khabib. Right now, I think I kind of rather see that. I wouldn't turn down a Conor fight. It's just I just feel that Conor's gonna fight Nate. I don't know. Conor gets $40 million a year. Although Conor versus Khabib, Russia, if they could put that shit together, could you imagine? Could you imagine the UFC? And they say they're going to be in Russia. The only problem is Conor's not fighting until summertime. Is Khabib going to wait? Who knows? You are live with the MMA-Holes. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, man, this is Cayman Ryder.
Cayman, what's up, man? What's going on?
What's up? I just want to say I enjoyed your stream. It was funny. Your rant was hilarious. Yeah, it was a good show.
Thanks,
I just want to say a couple things about Holly, the Holly fight and the Khabib fight.
Okay.
I mean, credit to Cyborg for winning, but Holly's physical strength, what the hell, man? Like, she was ragdolling Cyborg around and, like, pushing her to the clinch. I was like, did she take Tyrannobol or something? Did Jackson Wink give her Tyrannobol?
You know, it's funny you say that. My cousin was
Yeah.
saying the same thing with Jackson Wink, and I hate to throw Jackson Wink around because that's the only gym that lets me
Yeah.
in. That's the only gym that gives me people, you know, so it's tough for me to throw them under the bus. But there is a link to steroids with Jackson Wink, and now you have Holly Holm
Yeah.
coming in like a goddamn specimen, throwing around Cris Cyborg. You never know,
I was
man.
like, okay, she looked like wider too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like frame size wise. So I was a little surprised that.
Well, I looked at her
And for the-
crotch and I noticed there was no
Yeah,
penis
go
there.
ahead.
So maybe, I don't know. Maybe she is still a woman. I'm not sure, but her traps look fantastic. And in the clinch against the cage,
Yeah.
I never would have thought that. Never would have thought that. But
Yeah, I know. I was surprised that she was, you know, she flipped Cyborg over when Cyborg was trying to push her against the cage.
you know what I think with this fight? I think Cyborg had the plan of going 5 rounds. I think that's what Cris Cyborg was
Yeah.
looking to do. And when she was against the
Yeah.
cage, I think Cyborg was like, okay, I'm just going to kind of chill here. I'm not going to blow my load. I'm just going to chill, and then swing my way off. And it looked like that's what Cyborg was doing. I think she was conserving a lot of energy. So was Holly powerful in the clinch? Yes, but if you noticed that Holly never stayed there. You notice that? Like, Holly never stayed in the clinch. She just would break off real abruptly. So I think she felt the power of Cyborg. I think Cyborg was saving a little bit of gas. But you got to give Holly credit, man. You got to give her credit. She hung in there.
Yeah. And for the Khabib fight, I think Khabib's toughest matchup is Ferguson. I've been saying this all the time because I think Khabib, like, nobody can stop his takedowns, and I don't think Ferguson can stop his takedowns at all. But I think Ferguson's bottom game can get the job done. Like, I think his work with Eddie Bravo, I think it's going to be enough to, neutralize Khabib's top game, in my opinion.
All right. Well, thank you for the call.
Yep.
All right, that was Cameron over there, and that's a fascinating point. You think about Tony Ferguson when he's off his back. He's violent off of his back. He carves you up with elbows, Tony Ferguson. Could you imagine a war where Khabib throws Tony on his back, and Tony's like, all right, you want to go? And Tony's all slick and slippery, carving him up with elbows off of his back. It's something that I need to see. I'd almost rather watch Khabib versus Ferguson. I almost rather watch that matchup stylistically. The thing that's interesting is Khabib shutting down Barbosa's striking. That's amazing. So if you think about that, could Conor have enough to put away a guy like Khabib? I mean, Khabib was just running through Barbosa's kicks. I still think the more fascinating one is Ferguson. So, yeah, I want to see it. I'm in. We're going to take one more call, 516-522-0267. Calling on the lines. If you have not subscribed yet, we are the MMA-Holes, and we will be back live Monday afternoon. Monday afternoon, we'll be live over there. And also subscribe to Jessie Bell Hill because she'll be live that night. If you want to see a lot of MMA talk, you have found your new home, the MMA-Holes. 516-522-0267. Get in on the lines. We just watched a reaction video to UFC 219. It is what it is. It was what to be expected. It wasn't the greatest card of all time. In fact, it kind of sucked. But if you take the top 2 fights, there's a lot to talk about here. There's a lot to talk about. This is straight trash fight. This over here, hey, credit to Carla Esparza. I didn't think she was going to win. Credit to her. Neil Magny, I just had a feeling Carlos Condit looked very slow, sloppy, and old. So that's how that worked out. Khalil Rountree looked like dog shit. He looked like shit. Miles Jury catches a win, but who cares? I don't know. The card was weak, man. Just weak. Here's the chat. 590 likes. Thank you for those likes. Let's see if we get to 600, man. I don't think we've ever had 500. Let's see if we get to 600 likes on this thing. We've broken records here on the MMA-Holes. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Trisket says, Conor's always the most exciting option, but Tony versus Khabib needs to happen. I concur. King's Your Mother's Ring says, I think Stipe is going to get murdered against Ngannou. A happy New Year's, Ann. Says, Aussie dude, twitch.tv/Khabib, what? Khabib's Mesh? What is that? You were drunk. We had great fights. I think you were drunk, Justin. What's the great fight? All right. I loved the Khabib fight, but how is it great? It was a one-sided domination. Domination. This fight over here, okay. Hey, listen. I loved the fight. I think the fight was a really fun fight to watch. So if you want to say that, this was a great fight. This was a great fight. This was a great fight. Where's the great fight? Certainly wasn't this one. But where was it? Where was it? This was a good one. Here. The Wolverine versus the Italian dude. All right. I'll give you that one. How the fuck am I drunk? What kind of crack are you smoking? Risen. Is it live now? Fuck. Oh, shit. Now that's something to react to. Francis will decapitate Stipe. Conor versus Cyborg. Happy New Year, Fucus. Says Doug McGuire. Thank you. That's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, guys. I'm shutting the phone lines off. It is time to shut this thing down. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. We still have 222 people watching. It's craziness over here. You guys are really, man, the fact that you guys keep coming back and let me do stuff like this is so much fun. I really do. I appreciate all the support from you guys. I couldn't do it without you. So keep coming back. Keep sharing these videos, liking these videos. If you have not shared the video yet, sometimes shares are even more important than donations. By you sharing these videos, we have 226 people watching. Could you imagine if 200 of those people just blasted it out on social media and be like, yo, get on the MMA-Holes? That is how you take over YouTube. And that's what we're looking to do. We've only been doing this for a little over a year, and we got 6,380 subscribers. Can't beat that. Can't beat that with a fucking stick. Everyone in MMA media knows who we are. We are not here to take part. As Conor says, we are here to take over. That's right. We let the dragons loose twice, and that's wonderful, wonderful. And I think I'm done. So, there you go. Cover Risen, man. Oh, man. I think I'm done. 1:30 a.m. It's time to say goodbye. Guys, have a happy New Year. I won't see you. Fuck. I won't see you. Wait, is New Year's Day Monday? Oh my God. What am I doing with my life? I don't think I will be back Monday. Will it? Should I do a New Year's Day show? Oh shit. It is Monday. What am I doing? Hit me with the ones if you want me to do a New Year's Day show. I said I was going to be back Monday. I probably should do it. I want to see your MMA-Holes, says True Oracle. All right. With hearts. Stream Risen. MMA-Holes, please. Aussie dude, you're killing me. Let's see. Thank you, MMA-Holes. You rock. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fuck. All right. Let me know in the comments after the stream is done. I want to know in the comment section when this thing shuts down. Let me know. Do you want to see a Monday show on the MMA-Holes on New Year's Day? If you're going to be there, we'll do an afternoon show on Monday. Afternoon show. Let me know, and I'll do it. But I need to know in the comment section when this thing shuts down. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the support. We have a gaming channel as well. Check the link in the description. We have a gaming channel called Not the MMA-Holes. Check that out, and I will sporadically do live streams on there when I'm not on this channel. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole.